live. We're going live.
Turn that shit down.
Hold on.
Did you tweet that we're on the internet?
I did not tweet that we're on the internet.
Should you tweet that we're on the internet?
Probably.
Yeah, you should probably tweet that we're on the
All
internet.
right. Good evening. This is the Oscar expert here. Actually, we should wait a little bit. This thing fucking did a cutout of my upcoming John Wick review. It'll wait a minute. Okay. Hello to the live stream. Good evening to all. This is the moment we've been waiting for.
You still didn't start it out. Good evening, this is the Oscar expert here.
I know, but we're gonna do that when we're on the recording.
Oh, why aren't we recording right now?
This mic will sometimes cut out like the first 30 seconds to full minute of the recording for some reason.
Wow.
And it happened
what a piece of shit.
very recently.
I can't see the chat though. Maybe make it bigger.
We don't need to see the chat because I don't want to know what's winning.
We don't know what's winning yet. Nothing's winning yet.
They're probably a minute ahead of us because
Did
we're
Tom
watching
Cruise
YouTube
parachute
TV.
the Oscars? Who is
Did
that?
he?
No, Tom
Jimmy
Cruise is
Kimmel.
apparently not going to be there.
It's Jimmy Kimmel.
Oh, it's like a Top Gun thing though, or maybe I don't know.
All right, let's do the intro now. All right. Good evening. This is the Oscar expert here with Brother Bro, and it is time for the Oscars, the grand moment that we've all been waiting for.
Mm-hmm. Actually, you know what? We got to put these on the other side of me because you can't see them. But we've got a trophy here for every award that we anticipate Everything Everywhere will win. We honestly should be wearing googly eyes.
Yeah, we don't have.
We really
them.
should
I was
be.
thinking about that though.
Yeah, I did think about that too, and then I just didn't execute on it.
To show that we are fans of the movie and we have a horse that we want to win, and the whole year people were like, "Oh, you're biased. You're predicting the movie that you think is gonna win." But you know what? Was I? Or was I doing what I thought was correct? Not even morally right, but just literally correct. And at this point, tonight, at the end of tonight, we can officially have some bragging rights about calling it early in the year. I mean, I guess we get that anyway because everyone's predicting it right now.
Yeah, I mean, we were definitely like the earliest train of people to predict it. I think it was like 2 months after it came out. We had it number one.
Yeah.
So we get bragging rights for that. Are we usually right about the Best Picture winner in fucking...
Wait, we have audio problems?
June? Oh, we do? Oh.
What the fuck happened?
See, you didn't test it.
Oh, it's because I'm using a different... Oh, no.
You didn't test it.
It's because I'm using this instead of that.
Oh.
I can swap them out.
Swap them out. Just pause.
This mic has a problem, though.
I know. Swap it out. No, that doesn't have a bad problem. It's better for recording.
There's the audio. Okay.
Is it good audio? Let's see
It
what
sure
the chat
is.
says.
It is, because I've live streamed with this before.
I don't care. Let's see what
and
the
I
chat
figured it
says.
out. Watch, just wait 10 seconds. They're going to tell you how great it is.
We got to make this chat bigger.
What?
I'll make this chat bigger.
Hold on, I'm taking this out.
Okay, people like it now.
No card? Justin, this card doesn't work with this mic.
Huh?
This card doesn't work with this
Let me
mic.
see.
You don't need to see shit.
That's not true.
I'm telling you, it's not working.
It's not the card. It's here.
I just formatted it. You need to hide that. Supporting actresses first, and if I get that spoiled, I'm gonna freak out.
Just don't look at it.
Easier said than done.
Not really.
Everybody
Just don't look at
tweeting,
it.
everybody saying Angela Bassett at the same time. I'm gonna notice.
Well, I like to look at the chat. But just use your phone for now
Use my phone.
to record
Wait,
audio.
wait, it's working now.
Yeah.
It's working.
Okay. Put it on like a little.
I pressed record and it says 00000.
Stupid. Press record one more time.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah. One. Yeah. Stupid.
Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna have that here.
Do you want to put it on like a little thing so it doesn't like buzz on the table? You should probably.
That's not how it buzzes.
Well, no, I know that, but go get a sweater and put it on there.
A sweater?
Just
What about the cup? What about the coffee holder?
Cole, it needs a soft surface to be on. Just trust me. If this table rattles, then it's going to catch the rattling.
There. Okay, now this is recording. Now this is not recording.
That's not recording.
Well, we already did do the intro, but we're
We
gonna
have to do it
intro
again.
We don't have to do it again, but we will do
All right,
it again.
well, sit the fuck down.
I think
We do have to do it again.
I think the camera battery's gonna run out. I think we're gonna run out.
Do you
all
have
three.
charged batteries?
They are charging. Yeah, one of them's charging. One of them's charged, and they've been running out fast, and I'm worried.
Well, why is this one only 1%? Like it's like 20%.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You are so unprepared.
I'm not unprepared. I have all the batteries charged. I just think the batteries aren't good.
Yeah. So
I
if
think
you
we'll be
know
okay.
the batteries
I think we'll be
suck,
okay. I think we'll be okay.
then you could have gotten new batteries.
I think we'll be okay.
I don't know.
I think we'll be okay.
All right.
All right, we're doing the intro again. This is like, okay. Good evening. This is the Oscar expert here with Brother Bro, and it's time for the Oscars. This is the great grand old night that we've been waiting for, and you know I'm feeling like it's time for an Everything Everywhere sweep. We're going in with a lot of confidence that it's winning at least
A lot.
picture, like a lot.
What do you mean
Everybody
at least picture? It's literally like at least
It's
5.
probably gonna win 6 Oscars at this point. It's probably gonna win
shown over here
6
with these 6
Oscars.
trophies.
As
And
represented by.
if it gains or loses a potential trophy, we will act accordingly. We will subtract the
If
trophies
it gains a
from the back.
trophy,
Yeah.
well,
If
if
we're up or
like
down,
if Jamie Lee Curtis
Then we
won,
add one. We
yeah,
add.
that
We
would
say
be-
we're
okay,
expecting
then-
7.
Okay, fine.
Yeah. And now, did I change any predictions from last video? The only one that I'm allowing myself to change, even though I want to change Jamie Lee Curtis, I'm not going to let myself do it. I'm just going to stick with it. I'm going to change to Michelle Yeoh because everybody's doing it, and it feels
'cause
like
it's
it's
happening.
going to happen.
Let me tell you something.
You say it like it's so confident, but I still think Kate Blanchett has
On
somewhat
the
of a chance.
anonymous ballots, nobody had more votes than Michelle Yeoh. I say that again. Ki Hoi Kwan did not have more votes than Michelle Yeoh on the anonymous ballots. There were like 31, 32 anonymous ballots. Obviously, we were bamboozled last year, but you know the anonymous ballots are kind of calling most of what we're expecting. So like they're not going to be right in every category, certainly not. But you know every movie that we're expecting to win has a lot of votes. So they're not like totally like out of nowhere. They're not like random. And Michelle Yeoh is like leading.
Is this correct levels? Did you level it?
I did. I turned it down.
What's the?
Oh no, we got to turn that down more.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're gonna stop.
Just tell me
recording
the
this.
number that it's on.
Do you have anything else to say for the video before supporting actress happens?
No.
Okay, then I'm gonna stop this.
All right, now turn. The
Oh, I
levels
know. I have to
down.
press stop, right?
Yes.
This is ridiculous how this works.
It's not ridiculous.
It's ridiculous how this works.
It's just a different, just a different tool.
It's an
You
older
go
tool.
down to like 30.
They agree with me that it's ridiculous because they made a new microphone that doesn't do that because it's better and they know it.
Yeah, well. And you're not recording, just saying.
I know I'm not recording.
All right.
All right. Ouch.
Am I supposed to entertain them? Get back here.
I'm entertaining them. You
Oh.
can do nothing.
All right.
All right. Supporting actress on the anonymous ballots, though, it was, if my beliefs are accurate, I believe that it was that Angela Bassett had like 12, Jamie Lee Curtis had 10, and Carrie Condon had 7. So it was like, anybody has a shot to win according to that, and there was support for all 3 of those people. Stephanie Shu's not going to win. I'm sorry for the 2 of you who are predicting her because you think it's so crazy that like that's going to happen, but I'm sorry. I would love it. You don't know what I would do. I'd be so fucking I'd be crazy about it.
Yeah, that'd be
but
great.
it wouldn't happen. It's not going to happen. Now you all are watching
Jimmy Kimmel tell
Jimmy
us
Kimmel tell jokes.
jokes.
I don't know if he's good, but
Should we listen and then should we comment on the show? Because we never do that. We never actually talk about the show.
if they want to watch the Oscars, they can watch the Oscars.
I guess it's true.
I mean,
Yeah.
because I don't know. I don't need to if I can't comment
Wait,
on
can you do
his
captions?
jokes-
Can you please put captions on?
No.
Please put captions on.
Bitch, this is live TV.
I know. It's magic. We live in 2022. You can do it.
Oh, shit. It
It's
works.
magical.
Wow.
See?
in a world of Chat GPT.
All right, keep playing. Yeah, that's Chat GPT technology right there. Live captions.
Where can I watch the Oscars? ABC. ABC.
YouTube TV. That's not an answer anyone wants. They want to know like YouTube TV or
anything that has ABC.
Cable.
Anything that has ABC.
All right. Well, I don't know how this stuff works.
That's how it works. You can't watch it on streaming. You can't watch it on Netflix. I'm really sorry, everybody, about that. You can't watch it on Netflix.
Is it easy to watch internationally?
You can't watch it on TikTok. All you kids watching this video think that you can just get everything on TikTok.
Wow.
I'm being boomer.
Wow, what a rant about the younger people.
Yeah, about how I hate everybody that's younger than me.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go on a tirade against youngers.
Youngers. Everyone who's not my age has it wrong. They just don't. And people my age also are just misguided too. So really everybody. Old people are too stuck in their ways. Young people are dumb for having cell phones. And people in my generation don't... what do people in my generation not do that I...
They're lazy, obviously. Nobody wants to work anymore.
That's the younger generation. But like my friend, all they care about is
obviously your generation's
priorities
perfect.
messed up.
Obviously,
I'm the only person in my generation that makes sense though.
Yeah.
But I do things the way that you're supposed to do them.
Oh, did they make a Will Smith joke finally? Awesome. I was waiting. The question is, what's going to be the big Oscar drama this time?
That's not a question, is it? Like,
I mean, there was an
There's not
Oscar
gonna be a
drama.
drama.
There was an Oscar drama when they presented Best Actor last, and then nobody accepted the award.
I think this year is drama free. That's my prediction.
I mean,
Just
I think they're
drama-free.
trying really hard to make it drama free.
They made their host Jimmy Kimmel.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Jimmy Kimmel. I mean, he like literally just knows how to do this because that's what he does. So it's the most agreeable choice. And I think that
He's not going to say anything that really upsets people.
No, he's not going to make any jokes like, "Yeah, they're going to give it to a movie that made $5 million. What about Top Gun?" Like, they're not going to do that. Like last year, they were like, "What's the power of the dog?" It's like you're presenting.
They
at
did
the
that
Oscars.
at the Oscars last year?
Yeah, they were like,
Why do they do that?
"What's that?" Yeah,
They hate themselves so much. I think they're back, though. I think the Oscars like themselves again, and I think their ratings are going to obviously be better this year.
well, they should. I can't wait for Michelle Yeoh. I've become more confident. Okay.
See, I swear to God, Pedro Pascal is nominated for something.
What are you talking about? Is
Oh,
Andrew
he's just
Garfield
calling out
nominated?
people.
No.
Never mind.
No, Pedro Pascal's not nominated for The Last of Us. Yeah, I mean, what else did the anonymous ballots show? I mean, we're talking about stuff that's about to happen, but that's like that's what we always do. The anonymous ballots did show, people were like, oh, the anonymous ballots are going to be a bunch of old guys who don't understand everything everywhere, and we're all going to get nervous and change our predictions. Actually, it confirmed that Everything Everywhere is like pretty popular among voters. There are some who hated it, but they were definitely the minority. And even among people who hated it, who didn't want to vote for it, there is no consensus on the number two. I think All Quiet is the second most, but it wasn't like last year, Power of the Dog and Coda were both getting a big chunk of votes.
Yeah.
Roma and Green Book, Roma had more votes on the anonymous ballots, but Green Book still had like some.
Sure.
It's not like that this year.
Sure.
Lack of a runner-up. Daniels are winning in director. Michelle Yeoh is by far out front in actress. Best actor is nearly tied. I believe it's Austin Butler had 12, Brendan Fraser had 11, and Colin Farrell had 10. It was something like that, and it was nuts how close that was. And even with Colin Farrell, you're like, is that a 3-horse race somehow? I don't think he's gonna win though.
Are we caught up, by the way?
I don't think that we're fully caught up because every time we do YouTube TV, oh my God, Natu. That's coming out. That's coming up next.
I think we are caught up.
We're caught up, yeah. But I think people watching on this chat. Wait, best animated feature, bro. They're doing animated feature.
All right, don't look at the chat. Record.
But they're at a commercial break. Oh no, they're not.
Record.
Well, I mean, we know it's gonna be Pinocchio, so whatever.
Well, what if it's Puss in Boots: The Last Wish?
No, it'd be Marcel.
No, it's not gonna be anything else.
All right, animated feature. It's gonna be Pinocchio. We're not gonna be surprised.
And it should be Pinocchio. Pinocchio's great.
Hey, Jungle Cruise. They were in Jungle Cruise.
Ah. I don't know why that movie didn't get nominated for Oscars. They look so shiny. Like, both of them are just, like, I can't even see. My eyes hurt.
This show feels like normal.
I told you, there's going to be literally no controversy. No one's going to do anything.
They're not
Everything's going to go exactly
to do
as
some
according to
weird
planned.
shit.
And they had the best case scenario because they got a bunch of blockbusters in Best Picture.
The thing I still think is funny to look back on is that they invented 2 categories to give to Spider-Man, and they didn't give either to Spider-Man.
Wait, what categories?
The
Popular movie?
No, it was the fan favorite award and the cheerworthy moment award. They were like, surely one of these will be.
They hated themselves so much.
No Way Home.
They hated themselves so much.
Yeah, and they skipped all the. Yeah. Are they
Wow.
gonna do clips? Let's see a clip.
How are
Let's
they
roll
doing
a clip.
that? How are they doing that projecting?
It's probably a giant screen.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Clips, nice.
Oh yeah, it's a screen.
So that the people at home can know what they're rooting for.
And then they can decide like a second before they announce what they think deserves it.
Marcel the Shell. I'm glad they said that was eligible.
Cause like in my
There was a deleted scene from Everything Everywhere where Jenny Slate was voicing a noodle, and there was a universe where Michelle Yeoh was a noodle in a pot.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see this.
And it sounded like Marcel. That's why I thought it was Jenny Slate.
Oh.
I still think Turning Red's my favorite animated movie here.
Are they doing any not live categories? Are they presenting any categories not
Nope,
live?
of course no. They definitely
Really?
didn't.
They stopped doing that? Like
They're
all of
gone.
them?
Yes,
Even short films?
correct.
Wow. All right.
Pinocchio wins.
Pinocchio won everything this season.
It won everything
Literally
possible,
everything.
yeah.
I mean, what did anything else win? I wouldn't even have minded if Turning Red took a couple things, but here we
Nope.
are. It was the best one. It was the best. Come on.
All right. If this is somehow not recording, I'm gonna flip. But I'm pretty sure it's good. This is good, right? Okay. Congratulations to Pinocchio. A remake. No.
Kind of funny that the Peter Selleck movie Wendell and Wild this year was not nominated for like anything. Maybe the BAFTA.
Netflix didn't do anything with it.
No,
they
yeah, they
kind of
didn't
dumped
do
it,
anything
and
with it.
also it didn't get good reviews. I mean,
Well, I think
it
that's
did
the
get
main
good reviews,
reason.
but it didn't get great reviews.
No, it didn't really get good. It didn't get great reviews.
I think it has like a 90 on Rotten Tomatoes, though. At
Really?
first glance, it has like a very good
No,
score, but a lot of critics were like, "Yeah, it's good, but I'm like going fresh because I like the animation, but I don't really know if the story's good." Animation is cinema. He's gonna say it.
Oh no, it has an 81 on Rotten Tomatoes.
Oh, okay.
And it has a 6.9 average rating. I think Wendell and Wild, like, definitely part of the reason they didn't push it was because they were probably nervous about it at first, and like who it's for, because it's like kind of a kids movie for adults. And then they probably saw the reviews and were like, oh, never mind. Like, we shouldn't even bother trying to get us an Oscar nomination. And we have Pinocchio, so like, why even try? That's what I think happened.
They're gonna, you know what? They're gonna go to like 4 hours tonight. I think they're gonna go like over. I mean, they did clips for every animated movie. That was cool. Like they actually were like, ooh. They have a whole live band back there. Are they gonna play the score nominees? That'd be cool. I like when they do fun things for like the score. There was one year where they did like a fashion show for the movies that were nominated for costumes. That was cool.
What are we in for? 3 hours?
Well,
Maybe,
that's
like,
what
way
it's
over?
it's supposed to be 3 hours, but it could be over. Well,
So
now we're at commercial break, and we have one award down, and it was one of the most expected locks of the night. I thought supporting actress was supposed to come first. I thought I read like a list of when it's supposed.
no, actually, I have the list here. Clayton Davis on Twitter posted it. It is animated feature film. Next up is actor in a supporting role.
Oh.
Next is actress in a supporting role. Then we get documentary feature, live action short film, cinematography, makeup, costumes, international documentary, animated short film, Oh, that's documentary short film. So, like, first half is, you know, there's cinematography in there. Supporting actress is good. But other than that, I don't think the first half is going to be that exciting.
Well, I'm curious. I'm
But
excited
after
to see
the
Keith
short
Kwan's speech.
films, we get production design, which is, you know, maybe Babylon. Probably Babylon. Maybe not.
That one I'm not
Score,
sure.
which is crazy.
Yeah,
Visual effects, which is easy. Both the screenplays.
which could be interesting.
Sound, which is crazy.
Yeah,
Song, which is not crazy, but which is fun as fuck.
it better not be crazy.
Editing, and then this is just like everything everywhere. Editing, directing, actress, actor, picture. So everything everywhere is going to be on the stage at the end a lot.
Oh, people are saying we're way behind.
Why?
Right
They don't
at
know
this
where we're
moment, we are watching commercials. Are the Oscars back on? Are we like a minute behind?
Are you
We
sure
might be
we're
like a
caught
minute.
up on YouTube TV?
Yes, I'll show you.
Also, the live stream's coming in about 10 seconds late.
That's true.
Just as a natural thing.
Yeah, but it's just a matter of like not getting stuff spoiled by looking at the screen. I do not want to be spoiled.
Well, they're not. I mean, they say we're way behind, but
They said we're fine. They're doing the Avengers right now. I'm looking at Avengers.
people
Anyway.
say that we're behind like a minute.
A minute or two.
They're on a Disney commercial.
Yeah, but
people are literally watching the same Disney commercial.
No, but
we're
they
fine.
might. That person might be also on like YouTube TV.
Nah, we're the same.
Also,
we're
this
the
is the
same. I'm
longest
not worried.
commercial I've ever
The only
seen.
reason
For all
we're
I know, it
worried
goes
is
on for
because
like
we don't
3
want
minutes.
people to spoil it in the chat. But I don't think we're behind.
I mean, this commercial's been going on for like 40 minutes. So
We're watching the same way most people are watching it. Just so you know. I mean, it's not that behind. All right.
This is the longest commercial.
Well, what do people want to talk about? Like, you can just throw questions in the chat, and if I like your question, I'll read it and I'll talk about your question. So, oh no, where's my hanky? Oh,
Yeah, American Idol. Okay,
this
yeah.
is a magic trick that I can pull out.
I don't know if the Oscars are going to be unpredictable or not tonight. Like, it's really hard to tell. I mean, I actually want them to be unpredictable. Last year, we got a taste of what it's like to be right about everything, except for a short film category. And, you know, it just wasn't the most fun awards. Like, it was nice to be right, but also everybody was right because I was kind of picking everything everybody thought. It'd be nice to be wrong in fun ways,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I'm actually getting really skeptical that Babylon's going to win production design because a lot of the
think
anonymous
so?
ballots were like, yeah, I fucking... You know, that movie may have the best score, but I hated it.
You
So
mean
I'm
best
voting for
production
All
design?
Quiet. No, yeah, but in general, they like hate it.
Okay,
They
but
don't
what did it have on the ballots for
in terms of production design,
Yeah.
Avatar and Elvis were getting votes. And it was getting, I mean, Babylon had some votes, but there wasn't enough. It definitely was not enough to form any kind of consensus, for sure. Not enough to change
Well,
your
actually, you know what? We
prediction
could talk about supporting actress right now because that's
It's
going to
the
be over
only
soon.
time where we can talk about
It's going to
it.
be over soon.
What
I mean,
is
look,
there to say? I mean, I
Well,
literally think it's a
if
three-horse
this
race.
was a pie chart, where would you have everybody's odds? I would have Angela Bassett as the smallest slice of the pie, but I would give her like 30%,
I almost would,
which
like,
is not that
I
small.
almost would argue that it's 33, 33, 33. Like,
Maybe.
I
yeah.
actually think that
Maybe that's it.
there's just a really good, you know.
Yeah. All right. Be weary of the chat. We are about a minute behind. We're about. I think that's safe to say we are.
Someone
1 minute.
said, "Could All Quiet win?" You know, the ballots did not show that people were going out for it in like droves or anything. If All Quiet won sound, and cinematography, and score, and adapted screenplay, yeah, I would think.
That's a massive.
I would
haul.
think. Uh-oh.
That's a massive.
And
haul.
it could win all those and still lose, because the thing is that movie's barely competing with Everything Everywhere in any of the categories that
Yeah.
it's expected to win. So you could see that movie win a bunch of Oscars.
You could have 2
Oh
movies.
no, and
taken-
international feature. That movie could win
Yeah.
5 Oscars without Best Picture.
Yeah.
But if it won 5, and then Everything Everywhere also is like 5 going into Best Picture, it's like
I know.
Well, I mean, I would think if
It's a
Everything
little
Everywhere had
nail-biting.
screenplay
It's a
and
little
director and
nail-biting.
multiple acting awards, that it would still go to that.
Yeah.
But that would be a nail biter. A little bit. I'd be a little bit worried, and then it would also
Everything
you know.
ever just doesn't have competition.
But if Women Talking wins, it's like, phew, like, whew,
Oh,
oof,
yeah.
we're done.
No, we're
Especially
done.
if Everything
That's it.
Everywhere won screenplay and that one, like it'd be like, oof,
It's over.
goodbye.
I mean, at what point can we say it's officially over? Like, there's not a chance for anything else to win. It would be if Everything Everywhere won screenplay and All Quiet didn't. Then it's like what else could possibly win? Because then you're like, okay, well, what could win director? Well, no other movie even that could win director has another award. Because Banshees won't have an award. Fableman's no.
Or like Tar won director. And
Tar could
I
get
don't know.
actress director. Could get the Nomadland package, but like probably not.
Ki Hoi Kwan Award. The Ki Hoi Kwan Award.
All right, Ariana DeBose is coming back from her amazing performance at BAFTA.
Can we fix the sound?
No,
what?
We're not fixing anything right now. Wait, is the sound on?
No, shush. The sound's fine.
Oh yeah,
Sounds fine. Can you fix your sound?
Yeah, don't look at the chat.
Look at all the faces up there. You know what's weird? Brendan Gleeson wasn't facing that way in the shot. Well, yes, he was.
Yes, he was.
I was thinking they should flip him because he should be looking that way. I don't know.
They probably composited the table in there. Like, it doesn't even look like that belongs.
I would
Actually,
say
it probably
that
does.
visually, this layout of actors doesn't look that good.
I think it's great. What are you
I
talking
think
about?
it's fun to have, but it's just kind of weird. It's just like,
I don't
sure.
think it's weird. I like it.
I like how the Banshees boys have their own
Yeah,
half.
they're yeah.
All right, we got to do.
Do not look at the chat.
No, I'm not looking at the chat. We just have to say that it's coming up.
All right.
Best Supporting Actor. This is going to be the Ki Hoi Kwan Award, and we're going to get to see
Has been
a
all
great
season.
speech. It's been all season.
And it's weird that it's the Ki Hoi Kwan, but maybe Barry Kogan award.
No, it's
I don't
not
even
maybe
know.
Barry
No, I
Keoghan.
know it's not.
It's
I know.
not.
It's like a
90.
It's like a 95.
97.
95.
I go a little higher than that.
All right, if you want. All right, I'm just gonna shut up and watch clips because I like clips. This isn't a clip. It's a montage, not a clip.
I like the montage though.
I don't need it. I just need them to do the scene.
I think it's amazing that he got nominated for that.
Yeah,
I'm still like, wow.
yeah.
Can't
What a
believe
great
they went for
nomination.
that. Apple didn't get shit this year, but that was a sign of like strength from them as a studio. Oh my god, we gotta swap. We gotta swap the batteries. Justin, pause it if
All right.
done. Huh? Turn on. Turn on. Pause it.
Oh no. Oh my god, are we fucked?
No, it's fine. Just need to blow in it.
Blowing actually works.
I swear to God. Okay. All right, we're going. We're good.
All right. I don't like the montages. I just want clips.
But they're doing justice to the performances. And they kind of show, like, what this performance is, who this character is.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't know.
All right,
I
here we
kind of
go,
wish
here we
you
go.
just see it.
And the Oscar goes to
Yes!
Yes!
Yes! There we go. One of the best awards. That was inevitable. And now we're gonna shut the fuck up for a good speech. The first award of many that Everything Ever will take. Immediate standing ovation. I guess it happens for everybody.
Yes.
Alright. Amazing.
Oh my God. It did it.
Oh, the Daniels.
Standing ovation. Ariana DeBose is crying. Ariana DeBose is crying.
Is Troy Kotsur crying too?
I don't know.
Oh my god, this is the best thing ever. What is that?
Yes.
This is the best thing ever.
You see how much they love the movie
Yeah.
and everybody in it?
This is like, the movie just, like, is, oh my god, this movie might win like 7 awards. Imagine being on stage and everyone's like, yeah! And you're like, ah!
And she's at home watching. Mom, I just won an Oscar.
Aw. Mom. He never talked about his mom. He just talked about his wife, Echo.
My journey started on a boat. I spent a year in a refugee camp. And somehow,
Wow.
I ended up here on Hollywood's biggest stage. They say stories like this only happen in the movies. I cannot believe it's happening to me. This is the American dream.
Wow.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much to the Academy for this honor of a lifetime. Thank you to my mom for the sacrifices she made to get me here. To my little brother, David, who calls me every day just to remind me to take good care of myself. I love you, brother. Thank you to Kendall for all your support and everything you've done. Thank you to
Turn it up a little bit.
to Daniels, Jonathan, Jamie, Michelle, and my Goonies brother for life, Jeff Cohen. I owe everything to the love of my life, my wife Echo, who
Everyone knows who Echo is because he talks about her in every speech.
month after month, year after year for 20 years, told me that one day, my time will come. Dreams are something you have to believe in. I almost gave up on mine. To all of you out there, please keep your dreams alive. Thank you so much for welcoming me back. I love you. Thank you.
Best. The best. It reminds you of what the Oscars are supposed to be. Like, they're, you know, they like make people's dreams come true. People dream about going up onto the stage, and then they get this amazing moment. And I think people don't really feel that when the actors are like veterans, you know, when they've already won a lot of awards. But there's always newcomers. There's always people who are first-time nominees who just win.
All right, here
That
we
was
go.
a great
Supporting
speech.
actress. This is
And Everything
like,
Everywhere All at Once has its own half.
this is gonna be like,
This is
I'm gonna be surprised
fucked.
no matter what.
This is so
There's
fucked.
no way it
I'm
goes.
gonna move the scissors from the couch so that they don't bounce and hit me in the eye. I'm
There's
gonna
no
move my
way-
computer so I don't break it. Oh my god.
There's no way this award doesn't surprise me.
I know, exactly. Like, I'm gonna be shocked no matter what. This is it.
Out of the three, I kind of want it to be Carrie Condon, though.
I kind of do, too. They used the clip. I have a feeling she's gonna win. I don't know why.
I don't know. I do not know if I feel that. Oh man, the chat knows and we don't. Oh man.
The chat knows by now. Her playing an IRS agent.
God.
Oh my god. And then Stephanie shoot.
She's like, give it to me.
My turn. Oh my god. Great nomination. I'm so glad that she actually got nominated. I think we didn't
yeah.
even think she was gonna get it. And
At
then Gold
first.
Derby was confident. We were like, whoa,
No,
okay.
I think I started predicting her like. Oh no, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
I think we were hesitant to say that it was gonna get 3, and it got
Oh my
4
God.
act nominations. Oh my god. They know who it is. No, they don't.
Jesus fucking fuck! obsessed with the movie.
Yeah.
This movie's gonna win 3 acting awards, you motherfucker!
I know what's happening. I know what's happening.
I don't...
Add another trophy to the fucking pile. Add another trophy to the fucking pile. That's 7. That's 7.
I just don't want that. I don't need that.
That's a fucking sweep. That right there is a massive fucking sweep. The likes of which we haven't seen the past decade. It hasn't swept
It's
yet.
just
It hasn't
it's
swept
just
yet,
such
but
a
you know what I'm saying.
It's
we
just
all know.
so like for
we
her
all know.
career.
No, listen. I think people did fall in love with the
bitch,
performance.
They like the performance, but it's so for like, oh, it's her time. She needs to.
There's
make a
also
speech.
there was another performance that stood out like tall above the rest. I think that would have still won, but there wasn't.
Well, Stephanie Shu stood out tall above her. I thought.
Well, that's
and
what you
she's
think.
not getting the award. Oh my god. I called it. I called it.
Yeah, maybe I'm getting all the acting categories right.
It was fair to go with that because it did seem like people were like getting behind that
Right.
really hard.
But I also made the argument against people them giving Oscars because of narratives. But really, I think what's happening here is that the love for everything everywhere is just insanely strong. But I don't know. Well, I want to hear this.
People who have supported the genre movies that I have made for all these years, the thousands,
Oh, this is good. This is great.
of people. We just won an Oscar together.
The We won an Oscar. That's the Best Picture award. Her award is for her.
No, I like that though because she's dedicating
Yeah.
the award to people who have just been working in genre films, like kind of overlooked for the more prestigious
Yeah.
awards or just accolades.
Wow.
Oh, how great! How great!
You can't not be happy for her. Like, you can't not be happy for her. But I also, I ranked the performances. She was my least favorite. And it's not that I didn't like it.
There's a lot of good. I mean, they're all good performances in the category.
Yeah, everybody's good, but I think some of them were great. I don't know if she was great.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's just, I don't
Fair.
know. Okay.
Damn! Wow.
Oh,
You know,
boy.
I mean, look.
Are we really going for 7? Because that's insane. We the past like 6-7 years we've been like, oh, sweepers don't exist anymore. You can win 2 or 3 Oscars and win Best Picture, and you're not going to win more than 5. And now we're getting literally like sweepers.
Someone said put Banshees to bed. Banshees already got tucked
Banshees
in a
already
long
got
time ago
tucked
at the
in.
BAFTAs.
Look-
We tucked that in at the BAFTAs.
Also, here's an argument that I think we could possibly put to bed. If I had like a screener of this argument, we could put it to bed.
This is really interesting because it kind of reframes how we need to talk about the SAGs and the BAFTAs. Like BAFTAs
Yeah.
had a huge BAFTAs didn't give anything except
Turn it down,
for
turn it down.
what?
Turn it down.
Oh yeah. We gotta turn
I
this
don't
down.
even know what song this is.
Okay, no, who cares?
It was probably Tell It Like a Woman. I'm not listening to that shit.
All right. So we kind of thought like, okay, Carrie Condon, there's good precedent for her to win the BAFTA and then the Oscar because she was also critic sweeper, and this seems like something they would do. And as categories often called the close calls, but what happened was the BAFTAs were just fucking different this year. They were
No,
just
I have
different.
3 words for you.
They were so different,
bitch.
They were so different
Bitch.
that Keelan Kwan didn't win Best Supporting Actor. That's how different they were.
But I have 3 words for you.
That's why Carrie Condon won.
SAG went last.
That's true too.
SAG was like
That's true,
and the
too.
momentum of Everything Everywhere was happening bubbling up right on time.
Yeah.
The SAGs felt it, and the Oscars feel it.
Yeah.
The Oscars feel it too.
Yeah.
Okay.
So but interesting because usually the BAFTA, I don't know. I haven't seen in the past few years that the BAFTAs are more predictive of the Oscar categories than the SAGs are.
The
But
trend
this year it's going to be SAG because
Yeah,
I
this
mean
year
I just
SAG
think
is gonna
Michelle
be-
Yeoh's going to win. And then I think if Brendan Fraser wins, holy shit!
Oh,
Like
yeah.
for them to go 4 out of 4 with
Oh,
SAGs and then
oh,
0 out
yeah.
of 4 with BAFTA.
Oh yeah.
That's insane.
That is
but I still
insane.
think it's going to be Austin Butler.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I you never know. That's a close
you don't
race
know.
too. That's a
you
close
don't,
race
you
too.
don't know. I think it's a 60-40 race.
I love it when they do the songs and then like it's one person and then they open the curtain and then everybody's there and it's like, wow, it's not just one person. It's
all of
everybody.
us.
And then I cry because it's everybody and not
Yeah.
one person.
It was one, but now it is all. And that makes me cry.
And they're all singing together in unison. It's very beautiful.
Everything's so shiny this telecast.
And nobody knows what the movie
The Oscars
is.
are like, we're going to be the shiniest award show because we need to show that we're the best. That's actually a cool lens.
What else do you have to say
Louise.
about Jamie Lee Curtis? Because like I don't know, it was just that it's like Laura Dern winning for Marriage Story, even though I don't know, Laura Dern's like one monologue was like, yeah.
You think it's like Laura Dern for Marriage Story? I don't agree with that.
Why?
Because I would have voted for Laura Dern for Marriage Story. I loved that shit.
Yeah, I
great.
kind of agree, but it was also like the amount of screen time and like I don't know, it didn't feel like she was like, oh my god, this is like an amazing career-defining performance or something. But
It doesn't have to be in the supporting categories.
You know what else though? I think Carrie Condon. I mean, I guess they have given it to newcomers a lot. I mean, Ariana DeBose won last. Well, Ariana DeBose kind of did some work. Usually, you know, I think maybe they would have had a problem giving it to Carrie Condon because they said, like, Jamie Lee Curtis winning it is like she's earned this award. Her career is built up to it, like this moment. She's kind of earned this, not just with the movie, but with everything else.
But her personality, I mean,
I know it's that
she
too.
campaigned her ass.
I know
to
she
that.
campaigned.
I mean, look at her.
if anybody's campaigning like that in the future, I'm going to pay attention.
Like just crying whenever she talks about the movie, getting emotional.
But I'm also
talking about
saying
the whole
that
team.
I think Carrie Condon, she just didn't. People just didn't feel like she like deserved the award like for her body of work at all. You know
People
what I
are
mean?
not familiar with anything else Carrie Condon has done.
Like even Troy
That's the
Kotsur
fact
is
of
like
it.
Troy Kotsur is working as a deaf actor in Hollywood, and he's been working for like a long time.
But
even
people
though he's
still
the
aren't
first time
familiar
people
with
heard of
him.
him. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But now they heard about him. They know he's been working for a long time. This is finally his moment. Carrie Condon is like, I think she's shy of 40, and people are kind of hearing about her for the first time. They're not really sure like what the story is building up to it.
Well, I never heard a story about her career.
I
So I don't
know.
know whose fault
But
that
but
is.
what I'm saying is that
I know what you're
maybe
saying.
we should have known that was a problem. Or in the future, we can say, you know what? Maybe they're not going to give it to somebody who doesn't have this kind of story.
Yeah, well,
I mean, even Austin Butler,
We'll have
who's
to see about Austin Butler.
But
that's what I was
no,
gonna say.
but it's not even the same. Like Austin Butler prepared for like 2 years for this role.
Three,
Like that's what we.
yeah. That's
heard,
true.
you know?
I don't think we really heard about. We didn't hear any narrative building behind the performance outside of that. We think it's good, and
Yeah.
that's important to have that. And
Yeah.
I agree. She didn't really have it. But I agree that Austin Butler has a narrative behind him and how he transformed and how he sacrificed for the role. I mean, transforming to play a figure like Elvis is always a good narrative. It's always interesting to people, even if they're not interested in like movies.
Yeah.
They think that's interesting and they wonder how people do it.
And a lot of the anonymous ballots showed people going like, "Oh, I think Jamie Lee Curtis has earned this award by now."
Yeah.
And it wasn't even like, I mean, I guess for some people they
But
really
this
did
is
feel like it was
this
about
is
the
important too. For people who are like casting films in the future, you got to look towards those actors who just get overlooked cuz they, you know, it was interesting how much she brought to this role and how when the opportunity comes, like she's right there available for her whole entire body of work to come along with the film.
Yeah.
It boosted the film so much to have her in.
I
there.
mean, she also was, you know, a very loud presence on the
And,
campaign
you know, it's
trail.
like J.K. Simmons too for Whiplash. I like when they give it to actors that have been working a really long time.
That's the kind of narrative that works really well
Yeah,
for
it
supporting
works
actor.
really well.
Even if it's your first Oscar nomination.
Even Ke Huy Quan.
Yeah.
And he
Oh my
took
God,
a
yeah.
gap, but it's something that he wanted to do. But
Everybody knew about
it
his
was still
story.
the-
Everybody
yeah.
knew his story. People know Michelle Yeoh's
Michelle
story.
Yeoh's is- yeah.
Either Brendan Fraser or Austin Butler, Ke Huy Quan. Okay, so everybody who's winning has. I mean, I guess Austin Butler's story again is just like he.
It's not like that, but it's different. It's different.
Yeah. But it's still like the Eddie Redmayne or like I mean the transformation narrative is it trumps all almost. You don't need anything else going along with that.
I guess.
If you've transformed
That's true.
into a real figure.
Yeah.
And you've met with like their family and their family respects you and all that shit.
Yep.
That's always very important.
Wow, Jamie Lee Curtis winning. Could like imagine if someone time traveled and told me that Everything Everywhere was going to win Best Picture. I'd be like, okay, cool, that's great. This is like June, and then they were like, Jamie Lee Curtis is going to win Best Supporting Actor. I'd have like laughed in your face.
Yeah, I didn't
Like,
even have
what?
her on my list for a long time. 'cause
I'd be
I was
like,
just
what about
no.
wait, so Stephanie Shu's not getting nominated? Like, oh no, she'll get nominated too, but
Yeah.
Jamie Lee Curtis will beat her.
And then it's like, wait, it's getting 4 acting nominations. What?
yeah,
Yeah, that's
and
what
it's
I
gonna
would think.
win 7 Oscars. Win
7.
7.
The biggest winner since Slumdog Millionaire.
Well, we don't know yet, but it was pretty much
Okay, then the biggest winner since The Hurt Locker. Which award? Tell me which award it's gonna lose.
I think if it were going to lose any award,
Actress, screenplay,
it could be actress. It could be.
editing.
I don't think
probably not going to
screenplay.
lose. I guess it's not impossible.
It would have to be actress. I don't think it's going to lose editing.
I at this point you also wonder. I'm gonna stop recording. At this point you also wonder. Can the movie surprise somewhere? What if it wins costumes? What if it wins score
Yeah.
or song?
I think costumes and score are. It is a dark horse for both of those.
I do think though that typically
Song, no,
like
no, I don't believe that.
I
I
haven't
definitely
s-
don't think it's going to win song.
yeah, no, I don't think so. Yeah, you're right. RRR is winning song. But yeah, I don't think that people need to feel like they have to vote for it in every single category. Although the guilds did feel that way. But usually at the guilds, it was it was in the fantasy category, but it was still up against like Avatar and Black Panther for a lot of these awards. So it's still like a lot. Yeah, a lot of people also have been talking about like, oh, I think the Oscars are going to spread the wealth, and I think number one, for everybody to be in line about where to spread the wealth to, like what? All the voters are like kind of, getting together and deciding, okay, everybody, let's get together. We're gonna give Tar an award here. We're gonna give Banshee
I don't think
an award here.
that's not how people are saying it works.
No,
I think
but
it's like
but there's no.
I'm voting for everything everywhere here and here, so I'm going to vote for this over here.
No, but there are people.
I like
there's like
Everything Everywhere
Carrie
and
Condon-
Banshees.
There's like Carrie Condon's gonna win because that will be the award for Banshees. But it's like,
No, I
yeah,
don't
but
think
some
that's how
people
it
might
works.
try to get. If some people, I don't think that's how. That's what I'm saying. It's not.
But I still don't agree that like spreading the wealth is not a thing. I think that's still a thing.
I think it's a thing on individual ballots, but I don't. And I also there are plenty of years where movies just don't win like, or like 4 movies don't win anything. So we've had years where everything won an award with 8 nominees. I don't know if we're gonna get that with 10 nominees, but like we've had years where 4 or 5 movies have not won any awards. And if you have Everything Everywhere taking all the awards, Banshees could go empty-handed. Tar could go home empty-handed.
And
Women talk.
Fabelmans-
Well, no, women talking about
Fabelmans will go home empty-handed.
Yeah, that's not the only one. That
Top Gun.
Top Gun.
Top Gun
Well,
might.
maybe.
If it loses sound and editing, it goes home empty-handed. And all
Yeah.
those are very unexpected, I might add. It is very unexpected that Fabelmans, Banshees, Tar, and Top Gun could go home empty-handed, but it could all happen.
Yeah. Oh, this is documentary.
You need to record.
I am recording. Documentary. We think this is going to be Navalny.
Probably going to be Navalny. People love giving the finger to Putin. That is the reason it's going to win, but also because it's really good. If you haven't seen it, I would recommend it. You could watch it with your parents. Like your dad would like this movie. It's a kind of thriller. It's a riveting thriller of a documentary, and it also has to do with Russia. So people care about that now.
Oh, people definitely care about that. That's why it's winning. It's also good.
It's really good.
All the Beauty and the Bloodshed's also really good. Fire of Love's good. Didn't see the others.
I don't think I loved any documentary that I saw that's in this category.
Fire of Love's going to be made into a movie. Did you hear that?
With who?
They don't know yet. I think they should cast Chris O'Dowd though.
It's destined to be worse than the documentary, though.
They
Just like
do
the
have
rescue.
Sarah Dosa
Just
as
like the
producer.
rescue.
Well, maybe, but this movie has a lot of potential for like some really cool visuals.
Yeah, I guess it all depends on how they do it. I remember watching Everest and being like, "Wow, they're gonna make a Mount Everest movie. That's gonna be amazing. The cinematography is gonna be incredible." And I was like, "Oh, they didn't really go above and beyond for this one."
Also, it's like about French people. Oh, here we go. Navalny. Okay,
Good. I'm happy about it. I like that movie a lot.
not a bad win.
I'd
Not a
probably
bad win.
vote for it because I liked all the Beauty and the Bloodshed, but not a ton. Cool. All right. Well, there's your middle finger to Putin.
Yep, that's.
You
what
are
they
not.
wanted
Oh,
to
you're
do.
recording. Never mind. All right. So what's next on the schedule? We've got live action short film, which is actually interesting to me because I saw all the short films, except for the animated ones. And then there's cinematography, and then there's costumes, costumes is interesting a little bit because it could be Black Panther still. I think. Probably gonna be
not
Elvis,
if it's
though.
just Elvis though.
They said it during the pre-show that Elvis has like 9,000 costumes that they had to make for it.
Damn.
Talk about a fucking narrative. I mean, Black Panther has a ton though. So.
Yeah, Black Panther probably has a lot too.
All right, turn this up. I'll listen to it.
Christo, you risk everything to tell this story, and it's investigative journalists like you and Maria Petchik that empower our work. To the Navalny family, Yulia, Dasha, and Zahar, thank you for
Oh, we
your
have a
courage.
family
The
here.
world is with you.
People were talking about how Questlove sighed as he read it.
And there's one person who couldn't be with us here
Why wouldn't he
tonight.
like it?
I don't know. I think people are reading into it.
Leader of the Russian opposition
Oh, here we go.
remains in solitary confinement for what he calls.
He's in solitary
His
confinement?
words, exactly right. Vladimir Putin's unjust war of aggression in Ukraine. I would like to dedicate this award to Navalny, to all political prisoners around the world. Alexei, the world has not forgotten your vital message to us all. We must not be afraid to oppose dictators and authoritarianism wherever it rears its head. I want to invite Yulia to say a few quick remarks. Yulia?
It's good. Look at this. They're loving it. The Oscars so far are like loving these speeches.
Thank you, Daniel, and thank you to everybody here. My husband is in prison just for telling the truth. My husband is in prison just for defending democracy. Alexei, I'm dreaming the day when you will be free and our country will be free. Stay strong, my love. Thank you.
Sad. Sad.
Yeah. Well, there's the award for. There's the Ukraine moment. They denied.
They didn't really
Zelensky's-
mention Ukraine, did they? Or did I miss it?
He
They just talked about Russia
He
and
did talk
denounced
about
the regime.
He talked about the war of aggression or whatever against. Oh,
This is gonna be
another
short
word?
film.
Oh,
All right, so short film.
live action short.
I really I liked the Red Suitcase the best,
It has a chance.
and then I liked the Irish Goodbye like less, but I still liked it. Everything else I didn't like.
Wait,
that
wait,
much.
wait! I wasn't recording, huh?
You were recording? Didn't you just stop that?
Oh, we got to record again. Okay. All right, live action short. I want the Red Suitcase to win, but I think that
I don't think it's gonna happen. I
An
also
Irish
would like it
Goodbye
to
will
win.
probably win, but maybe
Irish
Let You
Goodbye
Go.
probably, and I'm okay with it. I'm a little okay with it. I don't think these were like the best crop, and I don't know
They were
how
not the
somebody's
best
got, I don't know
crop.
how somebody's got nominated. I think if Les Pupilles wins, it's not surprising, but it's kind of disappointing. Good.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
It's the better of the two. It's the Irish Goodbye versus Les Pupilles to me.
Wasn't bad. Not
All
a
right,
bad.
all right,
Not
all
a
right.
bad pick. Not a bad pick.
And called it. And we called it.
And we did call it. It's good to
Did you,
get the
did you
short
make a
films
gold
right.
derby? No, did you make a bet on that?
No, I didn't bet on the short films. I would never bet
Alright.
on the short films.
Okay, that wouldn't have
It's
been
too
at that
crazy.
one though, because I think this was plus 300 at some point.
This one eked out Les Pupilles on Gold Derby at like the last minute.
Yep. And here's why I like this better than because Les Pupilles is a factory made for the animated feature Oscar, and I think that's bullshit.
The live action feature.
Yeah, whatever it is. Yeah, live action short.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. I was confused. I was like, what am I watching?
All right, turn this
Wait,
up.
wait, do you remember that part in Les Pupilles? I didn't mention this to you. When they had the fucking freeze frames?
Yeah,
I was stunned.
I think I thought my projector was broken.
Yeah, I was like, is my projector broken? And they did it again, and I was like, this is the weirdest stylistic choice I've seen all year. In a movie that's like pretty competently made.
All right, let's just watch this.
Wearing a leopard print suit jacket. We love to use the rest of our time up here to sing for James. Happy birthday.
Oh my god, it's his birthday? No fucking way.
Oh shit.
No fucking way.
Well, this is a great speech too.
Wait, yeah, this has been fun.
Yeah, I'm having a great time so far with these. This is why, like, speeches are fun. You wouldn't have gotten this.
And they didn't play anybody off too, by the way. They didn't
That's
play
right.
anybody off so far.
This is gonna make people happy who are really into the Oscars. So far, it's very straightforward. Except I would want Ariana DeBose to be asked to sing her song yet again. Except that Viola Davis wasn't nominated.
Are we getting another?
No more short films.
Are we getting another?
You're getting another song.
Oh.
What? Why are they advertising Little Mermaid? Why?
Because it's
How
gonna be
much
nominated
money
for
did
Best
they
Picture
pay?
next year, bitch.
It's gonna be nominated for no awards.
For what
What the fuck is this stupid background? It looks like a screensaver.
That's literally what the movie looks like. That's actually from the movie. I'm not kidding.
No, it's not.
I am not joking.
It
That
looks
was in the trailer.
disgusting.
That was in the trailer. I'm not
It looks
joking.
disgusting. It looks like a Windows screensaver. It's like my Roku has better graphics in the fish tank than this.
I guess that's it. That's the movie, Little Mermaid. Oh, are they presenting visual effects? Is that why?
What the fuck was that Little Mermaid ad? That pisses me off.
They're getting paid by Disney.
This is disgusting.
They're taking the Disney money.
Why? Excuse me? What is going on?
They're
fucking
promoting
hate
the
this.
Little Mermaid. Why don't we get out here and promote
Shut the
Barbie?
fuck up. I want to listen to
Barbie
what's
to be
happening. I
promoted.
don't want to talk to my ass.
Oh my fucking god!
I mean, if it
these.
replaces a commercial break, no, not even. No, fuck this. Fuck
No.
this. I'm not
no,
okay
this
with
is
this.
stupid as fuck.
Did they even ever do this ever?
No, they don't do this.
They're advertising a movie on the biggest
Look-
platform,
oh
and
my
they've
God.
never done this.
The visuals, the visuals look so fucking bad. They look so murky. It's disgusting. It's actually gross compared to Avatar. Compared to Avatar,
Now, like, I wasn't seeing it before, so I can't say, oh, no, I'm not seeing it, but no. Well, actually, wait. Oh, we haven't seen this trailer yet. Okay,
no,
I'm going to pay attention.
that's the
and
whole
see if I
point.
like
It's a
it.
new trailer.
All right, I'll give it a chance.
Oh, Rob Marshall's directing.
Who
this?
cares at this point? They're all the same.
Ew, ew.
What? Javier Bardem's in this? What?
Why is Javier Bardem that guy? Ugh.
Oh, that looks... I like Medusa.
Medusa,
Whatever her name is.
Ursula.
Ursula looks good. Not in my...
Oh my dear God. Oh my dear God, the effects.
It's okay. I don't care that much about effects.
I don't think it.
It's
That
just so
shot looks
gray.
fucking bad too. It's gray as shit.
That looks... Some of
This
it
is
looks nice.
this is fine.
Some of it looks nice and cute and fun. Okay, yeah, some of it looks fun.
Yeah, some of it looks bright.
I
and
like when the
nice.
jellyfish are dancing around.
There was a long time ago where Sofia Coppola was loosely attached to this.
Yep, they gotta show that shot where she goes on the rock.
There's a very high chance I won't be seeing that movie.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like the worst thing ever, but I don't care.
Yeah, but all the Disney, a lot of the Disney shit has been shit, and Pinocchio was like a tipping
yeah.
point for people.
I mean, it's like they're throwing you scraps. So like when I see a shot that doesn't look like actual like trash, I'm like, okay, you know, that's not the worst, but it's like I should have higher expectations than that, and I just don't.
We can turn the volume up, I think. Here. There we go. That should be very slightly higher. Maybe we'll do more than slightly. It's gonna peak when we scream, though. That's the thing. Where the fuck is it? Yeah. I mean, just think about Avatar: The Way of Water, and then think about that movie. I mean, I know not every movie is gonna like have that budget and effort put into it, but yeah, that was not that good looking.
I just don't like that the Ariel movie got a moment on the Oscars stage when,
Yeah,
you know, it wasn't nominated for anything. That's how I
well,
feel
it
about
didn't
it.
fucking
Like,
come out yet.
I know it doesn't feel. It feels like if they wanted to do a promotion, they could have just made a special TV spot where they put them in front of the trailer talking about
They
it.
could have just made it a commercial.
And is Melissa McCarthy like in the movie?
She's
Is she?
Ursula.
Ursula?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
King Triton being Javier Bardem was a jump scare.
That was
that
funny.
was fucking crazy.
That was good. What a good surprise.
Is King Triton her dad, or am I stupid?
That is her father, yes.
Okay.
Who she's not supposed to disobey.
Javier Bardem is Halle Bailey's father. Okay. Maybe.
Who cares? You shouldn't give a shit about that.
I don't really give a shit.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
I don't really give a shit. Alright, what else is there to talk about now? What's the next award? I mean, maybe that was, like, in place of a commercial a little bit.
I
Now
don't
we're doing
know.
All Quiet on
I'm
the
still
Western
unhappy.
Front
That's why I'm
promotion.
saying if it was in places of a commercial, just make it a
People,
commercial.
someone said the volume is literally mute. That's not true.
That's their fault.
You press the unmute.
Who cares?
Press unmute. All Quiet. I definitely want this to win cinematography.
Yeah, I do too.
And if it won sound, I'd be pretty happy too.
I don't give a shit who wins sound. The sound of All Quiet and Top Gun is stunning.
Yeah, that's true.
I would like Top Gun to win something though, so I want it to win sound. I think for that reason.
What? Oh. Oh,
They're showing all the movies that were supposed to win but didn't.
Cinematography.
That's 'cause
Cinematography.
All right.
Here we go. Okay. Oh no, I'm afraid.
You are?
Yeah.
Okay. Cinematography is kind of interesting.
It's between All Quiet on the Western Front and Elvis.
And Elvis, which won
The
what?
ASC award. All Quiet has the BAFTA and the British Society of Cinematographers.
Mm-hmm.
I think All Quiet's gonna win, but like, who boy? I mean, we could see an Elvis win,
Yeah.
which would be it would. Okay, I'll accept it if it happens. That's all we can do.
Gonna take this moment to say I would like to see Jonathan Majors at the Oscars next year for Magazine Dreams, if it can happen.
It can happen.
I think it can
Searchlight's
happen.
behind him, by the way.
I would like.
But I'm
this.
worried that he's gonna be Delroy Lindo.
I agree. But the movie. I mean, I think. Yeah, I worry about that because I don't think the movie got any nominations.
Exactly. He's trying to. Be
I mean, it's also like a hard movie to watch.
and trying to be the only nominee from your movie
It didn't
doesn't
work
always
out.
work out. Didn't work out
Well,
for Daniel Deadwyler.
Okay, it's kind of funny that you say that, bitch, because it actually happened to two other actresses who got in over Daniel Deadwyler. Blonde. Okay, Blonde, hard to watch movie. Think about that. But if you play Marilyn Monroe, I guess you just definitely are just getting an
Well,
Oscar
maybe there's other
nomination no matter
factors on top of that.
what. I should. Well, yeah, sure, there could be, yeah, but
All right, here we go.
I'm so glad that Bardo's nominated here. if it was a Best Picture
I
nominee,
would
it
vote
be
for
winning.
Bardo. I would vote for Bardo in this category.
Yep, me too. Elvis is just gyrating.
fucking shaking, yeah.
Empire of Light, the movie that doesn't need to be here. Tar is cool. Tar's a cool nomination.
Okay. All right.
Oh, it's gonna be fine.
Ah, yes! Nice!
Nice. All right.
All Quiet.
I think that was kind of obvious. Why do you think last second? Oh, it's
Because
gonna
it
be
won the
Elvis.
ASC, bitch.
I don't care. It was, but wait,
Nice.
All Quiet wasn't nominated to ASC, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
But-
So who cares?
okay.
Great.
Good.
Great.
Good win. I mean, if there's one win to give that movie, it's either that or Sound.
Yep,
For
yep.
sure.
It makes sense that this movie was nominated for Best Picture and win cinematography. It just makes sense. Okay, so far, guess what? I have everything correct. Haha.
Yeah,
I
you-
am 100% so far.
You predicted Jamie Lee Curtis.
Yeah.
Thank you for everything. And my fellow nominees, your work is just outstanding and inspires me. And just thank you for everything. My entire crew
You tilted the light. Oh.
made this happen for me.
Yay.
Oh no, she fell.
Tilt the light back. You tilted it towards the wall.
Stop. We need to make sure she's gonna stay.
Dad,
She is. Go fix that.
when I was said I want to run off to the circus, join the circus of the film industry, they believed in me, and thank you.
First
And my
award for All
beautiful
Quiet.
wife and Cara Jean.
First of a
Just
few. First of a handful,
My sister who just
most likely.
Aw.
pushed me and pushed me and pushed me, and Edward Berger.
Burger. I wasn't sure. Burger.
Just thank you so much.
Aw,
I'm sorry
you
if I
silly.
missed anyone out, but thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
This is kind of going as expected, but like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, Jamie Lee Curtis
Correct.
was kind of as expected.
People are always like, oh my god, it's gonna be so different. Oh my god, they're gonna do something. What are they gonna do? And maybe we haven't gotten there yet, but like, honestly, most categories are very predictable. We've had many awards to happen beforehand where we were surprised, and then by the time we get to the Oscars, we're usually not.
People want to
So.
turn up the TV volume. Donnie Yen in John Wick 4. Listen, fellas. John Wick 4 review dropping tomorrow night when the embargo lifts.
Oh.
The rating's high. The rating's high.
He saw it and I didn't.
Yeah, he didn't see it. He wasn't part of this. But, like, honestly, hype for John Wick 4. I'm not expecting to say that when I saw the movie. Oh, it's a song. Oh, it's This Is a Life.
Oh, alright. I was gonna
Stephanie
say the
Hsu
only
will
song I
be
care about is
performing.
RRR, but I don't actually care about this one.
Stephanie Hsu will be performing the
Alright.
part of Mitski.
Alright, let's just leave the volume up then.
Yeah, so everyone can listen to the song through our fucking live stream.
I guess.
Sunlocked, Stephanie Hsu, and Academy Award winner David Byrne.
What did David Byrne win for?
Win for? I don't know.
Bagels.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
Well, it's just an everything everywhere party at this point.
As it should be.
Oh my god.
Yes.
She's not actually singing in the thing, is she?
No, she's taking over somebody's part.
Wow, this is so crazy.
It's a very weird song to be nominated, but it's like because
It's a
of the
good
movie.
song.
Oh my god, he's got the hot dog
Oh my god,
fingers. Fuck
yes,
yeah.
yes.
It's good.
I love how like Stephanie Hsu seems like she's like nutty in a good way.
Yeah.
Like weird. Like actually weird.
Nice. That was good. That was good performance. That was weird.
Well, people are saying that like some of the singing was off, and that's true. Someone was off. It's probably Stephanie
Okay.
Hsu. But
No.
I thought it was fucking cool. I like
Stephanie
that.
Hsu's fucking Broadway trained. I don't think she
Well,
was...
someone was off. It was
That's
well,
just how David Byrne sounds.
I'm telling you, somebody was off in their harmony. They didn't have a music accompanying them at one part, and somebody was off. I'm just saying.
Yeah, okay. Well, it was weird in a good way.
I liked it. That was great. Little everything everywhere nugget celebration. A little
The
treat.
celebration's just gotten started. We're only 2 awards in for the movie, and as
People
you can-
say it was awful. It was awful.
Really?
Whatever. I don't care.
Well, I don't know. Was it? No.
The song was weird. The movie's weird. I don't really get, like, it seemed to fit to me. I guess it was kind of like, for people who are unaware, they're like, what the fuck was that? But I'm happy that it was like that.
It was weird. I mean, I guess
It was better than the last one. It's like someone standing up there in like a dress and they're just, their dress is gleaming in the light.
That's what
and
happens
it's like,
when you-
oh my god, look, she can hit the high notes. I don't, like, it doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah, that's just what happens when you have a Diane Warren song.
The RRR stuff's gonna be so fun.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so fun.
Yeah, I think they're gonna save that one for last.
Do you want a muffin?
No.
I do want a muffin.
Go get your muffin.
I'm gonna go toast my muffin and I'm gonna butter it.
Wow.
I'm gonna eat 2 muffins.
That's good for you. 2 muffins, really? Wow. I'm happy for you. That sounds like you're gonna have a great time with those muffins, man.
Yeah.
What's the next award? I don't fucking know. Wow, people do not like that song. I don't know. I'm usually like, I can maybe get behind like some of the singing. The duet wasn't clicking, but the song is weird. And usually when a song is weird, I'm inclined to be like, that's cool. Like if a song is just weird, I'll be like, I won't react with like, oh, that was bad because it was weird. I'll just be like, that was weird, and I'm kind of interested in it. But you know what? I wonder if Twitter has a big problem with anything so far. If they're just like screaming about something and I'm just over here, hey, I like this show. They're usually very upset about everything. People are saying David was off pitch. That's what I was thinking actually. But you know what? Is he not allowed to be at this point?
I couldn't tell who it was.
The man's an Oscar winner. He's a legend. I don't know what award. Justin, can you tell me what award is next? That's what people. That's the kind of commentary people are seeking from us right now.
Let's look it up. Do you want some popcorn too?
No,
You
not
gotta
really.
be in this. You gotta be happy and
You don't think
fed.
that I'm happy and satiated?
Okay, so we need. It's costumes next. It's costumes.
Oh,
no,
that's-
sorry, it's makeup, and then it's costumes.
Oh, okay. Those are sort
And then
of
it's
interesting.
All Quiet's award to win Absolute International. Then it's documentary short, animated short, and then it's that's what's coming up.
Gabrielle Sidibe, Eric Andre, and Johnny Knoxville. Okay, that's interesting. Twitter wanted Angela Bassett. People are mad. Okay, they're saying that people on Twitter are mad about Angela Bassett not winning. I mean, I don't know. I thought the best performances in that category were Stephanie Hsu, Carrie Condon, and Hong Chow. Angela Bassett was good. I wouldn't have minded if she won. I guess, I mean...
To win
more
for
like-
a Marvel movie, it was an uphill
I'm more
battle.
just like
It was.
everybody, like Jamie Lee Curtis over everybody. But I
It
think
felt
people
good.
were-
It just felt good to give
I
her the
think
award.
people were probably just getting a little too comfortable running away with. It's like you're not going to get away so easy winning for a Marvel movie. You know, it was never going to be so easy. Was it?
Yeah, I mean,
I guess that's hindsight. But
It's usually the case where if you're not in Best Picture, it's harder for you to win the action category.
yeah, and I mean, again, maybe the lesson here is that being in the Best Picture winner is like the biggest help for winning these awards. Bassett is Oscar bait screaming crying performance. Yeah, I kind of get that. I kind of get that too.
Oh, what's going on now?
Which is why Carrie Condon would have been an interesting winner. But you know what?
It's
I
weird
don't
to
know.
say it's an Oscar bait performance in a film in a Marvel film.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. But it is a Marvel film that's a sequel to a Best Picture nominated movie.
Kind of an oxymoron, you know.
They're talking about women talking. A lot of people are really like nasty towards women talking on the internet, and it's really weird because it's like great. It's weird how some people are just like, you mean boring? Like there was like a whole, I think it was like a YouTube video that was talking about all the nominees, and people were like, women talking boring, and it was somehow like they were all in agreement, and it was like, oh, I didn't know like people just didn't like that movie like that. I mean, it's good, and if it doesn't win screenplay, I'll be very upset about that. I'll be very upset about it. Makeup, get over here, bitch. Put your muffin down.
All right. Well, I'm taking my muffin over here, but
Yeah, but you're putting your muffin down.
I'm putting the muffin on top of the butter so the butter gets warm. I'm gonna leave it over here for now.
Put that shit away. All right, makeup and hair. This will probably be Elvis, but
Elvis.
it could be something else. Could be
Could be the
whale.
whale.
Yeah.
That's it. It's Elvis or the whale. I'm going with Elvis. So far, I'm 100%. But that's just 'cause I got Jamie Lee right.
Well, that was a good
And
call.
I didn't like.
That was a good call.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, yeah, it was a good
It
call.
was a
'cause
lucky
you were
call.
right.
It was lucky.
It was a good call because you were right.
That's right.
There was a lot of justification to do it, and we
I know,
talked about
I know,
that. So
I know.
it was almost.
It was too
I mean,
out
it was
there
true.
to predict Bassett.
No one was feeling the momentum behind Carrie Condon. It was just like,
Yep.
oh, well,
Yep.
maybe because BAFTA,
Yep.
which was my argument. Not
All right.
good enough. We'll
So-
learn for the future.
All right. Put supporting actress behind us for the entire rest of my life.
They flipped the Brendan Fraser image. They flipped it. How
Who
dare
cares?
they? How dare they do that? That was my favorite.
He has
image
to
of
be
the year.
looking that way.
That's what I said about Brendan Gleeson when he was on that side. They didn't do it.
Achievement in makeup and hairstyle. All quiet on the Western Front. Heike Merker and Linda Eisenhower.
Pretty sick movie.
The Batman,
Sick makeup.
Naomi Dunn, Mike Marino,
I would love if the Batman won. Actually, that would
Yeah,
be great.
That'd be really cool.
Black Panther, Wakanda Forever. Camille
I don't think this is gonna have a chance.
Elvis, Mark Cunha,
Tom Hanks.
and Aldo Signoretti.
That the makeup in the end was really good.
Judy Chin and Anne-Marie Bradley.
Makeup in the Whale is insane. I can't believe it's not gonna win. Ha! I can't believe it's not gonna win.
Goes to
The Whale.
Oh! 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 Whoa! Is Brendan Fraser winning?
I don't know if we can say that just yet.
It would be
motherfucker.
quite weird if they split it, wouldn't it?
Wow. The Whale won makeup. The Whale did win makeup.
And the Guild predicted that. The Guild's
Called it, but they've also called some weird shit. They gave it to Coming to America.
I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Elvis
And now
had
you
BAFTA,
wonder.
Critics' Choice. That's it, I guess.
I feel
And
like
just
you
not-
you do
Wow.
have to wonder if that movie is gonna win
Actor.
actor.
Absolutely. You do have to wonder that, don't you?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'm cool with it.
Wow.
I like it. I'm fine with that.
You do have to
That's
wonder.
it was pretty amazing what they
I
did,
mean,
wasn't it?
how often does
I would say definitely if they were in a Best Picture, if the movie was nominated for Best Picture, it would definitely be winning. But it wasn't.
Okay,
nominated,
but how
so.
often does somebody contend for the win in a lead acting category when their movie wins makeup and they don't win after
Never.
that? But it's also
Never.
a very specific situation.
Yeah, but still, never.
But you're kind of right. I mean, I guess Bombshell. Charlize Theron wasn't really competing for the win too much.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I see what you're saying, though.
But,
No, it
like-
did happen with Bombshell.
Yeah, but she wasn't really win competitive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Look, that's... Wow. Elvis didn't win. How many is Elvis gonna get? What if Elvis misses, like... Well, Elvis didn't really lose anything else yet.
It won. Oh no. They're probably gonna win costumes. Oh, is that it?
Well,
Costumes,
it could
maybe
win.
actor?
It could win production design.
No.
It could.
I was talking about Park.
It could.
No.
It was getting some votes.
Maybe so.
All right, we got another what? What? Another category. Do they have
All
an
right, so I
envelope?
officially have one wrong.
Oh shit, Morgan Freeman. I haven't seen him in ages. He's like really old now. He does not look as old as he is.
He sounds like Bane.
Do they
No,
have
he
an
doesn't.
envelope? Do they have an envelope? It doesn't look like it. It looks like they're talking about something else.
The same spirit that powered a century of unforgettable movies continues to be a driving force today, as Warner Brothers unleashes the bold and impactful storytelling of an array of artists. George Miller, Bon
Are they
Jovi,
advertising Barbie?
Michael B. Jordan, Greta Gerwig, and so many more.
Am I about to be a hypocrite and say that I like this now? Am I about to be a massive hypocrite and start shilling for this?
Is this an ode to Warner Brothers?
Warner Brothers marks its 100th anniversary, celebrating every story and
100th year anniversary of Warner Brothers.
over the years.
I guess that's like you could maybe celebrate that if you wanted to. Right after the Elvis loses an award.
Or the Dark Knight's Lucius Fox hang out with the incomparable Barbie.
Yeah, Barbie promo. There you go.
Fergie says, it's the stuff that dreams are made of.
Which Barbie actually might get nominated next year.
I want them to show a Barbie trailer during the commercial.
They're gonna.
Wait, oh no, this is not. It's not a Barbie
Oh.
commercial. Shit, I thought they were gonna show a Barbie
Oh.
commercial right now, and then I was gonna be eating my words about the Little Mermaid.
Yeah, I was about to be a massive hypocrite.
Okay, so the Oscars are getting some extra money this year by letting Disney and Warner Brothers advertise on their show.
Yeah. That does seem to be what's happening, doesn't it?
I gotta turn this off. Movies are who we are. They're not what we are, they're who we are.
Countless stories that have inspired
Yeah, this is. I don't need this shit. I don't need this shit. It's an advertisement. I mean, it's a celebration of movies.
I don't hate it like I hate the aerial.
Yeah.
spot.
Every story, no matter its size,
I mean, I don't know. It's just like kind of why. I guess any movie montage I would accept during the Oscars because it's just like sure.
Yeah.
100 years and countless more ahead. Are you ready? Ready to fly.
Yeah, there's Elvis. Show a Dune 2 trailer. How about that? Let's see a Dune 2 trailer. I don't think they're done. Yeah. Okay, that's it. Now there's commercials. What's next? Check your list. Give me the list.
I still think I would get excited if the Oscars made like TV spots during the commercial breaks a big part of the show, like releasing new trailers. Like, I'd have fun with that, but I still don't want them to be part of the show.
Well, yeah. I don't know. All right, now what's happening? Are people like, oh my God, Fraser's gonna win? Yeah, what a SAG sweep, bitch! And think about this. Think about this. If SAG sweep happens in Best Actor, imagine the A24 dominance, motherfucker. That is every acting award goes to an A24 movie, and then Everything Everywhere wins 6 and The Whale wins 2.
I think The Whale. By the way, I'm just gonna change. Like I know this doesn't count, but I am now expecting Brendan Fraser to win Best Actor.
I don't necessarily think you should go off that.
I am now expecting him to win.
I don't think you should necessarily, because.
Well, I am necessarily.
What do you? Because what, like in a voter's mind, what makes you think that them voting for The Whale in makeup would necessarily coincide? Like, you could think that Austin Butler needs the Oscar, but that The Whale is better makeup, and I would agree with you that The Whale is more impressive, technically impressive makeup than Elvis, and maybe the Tom Hanks factor, did actually hurt that after all, with that guy's makeup being kind of fucking weird,
I don't know. I don't think that really hurts that much. I don't think any prosthetics really hurt you.
If Brendan Fraser wins, it's going to be a really good Oscars. It's going to be like everybody's speech was like, oh my God, my career, my moment.
Literally everyone was like, you had a long career and now it's your time to shine moment.
Yeah.
That's everybody's narrative if he wins.
Yeah. Oh my God, wait, they're bringing out a donkey on the stage? They're spoiling this for me, Justin. Apparently the donkey is coming out.
Good.
They're doing a Banshees of Inisherin thing.
They're just doing a spotlight.
Yeah, I know, but apparently they brought... Is it Jenny? Is Jenny coming?
Oh, maybe it is Jenny.
No, or is it?
Can't just like move a donkey.
Or what if it's EO? Or the donkey from Triangle of Sadness?
EO? Oh, could be.
But
EO. Maybe Jenny is EO. Maybe
every donkey died. Wait, every donkey in all the movies, all the donkeys this year died.
I didn't know. I've not seen EO, so thanks. Thanks for telling me that.
Okay. That is actually a big spoiler. Shit. I mean, okay.
It's not gonna, like, if I want to see EO, I'm not gonna, like, I'm not gonna stop.
Oh my God, they actually do have
It's
Jenny.
actually Jenny, yeah.
Aww.
It's actually Jenny, I think.
Jenny's so good.
We love Jenny. Remember when The Artist came out and people were talking about whether or not the dog was gonna get nominated for supporting actor?
No, they weren't.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
I remember people were like, they should invent an award. It was like kind of clickbait though. It wasn't like for real.
I felt like it was real, but I was also probably more susceptible to like being stupid back then.
I wonder if that donkey is going to be upset that Banshees is winning nothing.
The donkey? She's probably pretty upset.
Yeah.
Okay, here's costumes. Record. Record.
All right, costumes. We're kind of expecting Elvis, but
I think Black Panther still stands a chance to upset.
Yeah.
And I would even go so far as to say probably not, like almost certainly not, but Everything Everywhere could be like a really dark horse.
I don't disagree that that's a dark
horse.
But
I just really don't see that happening. I think it's going to be Elvis.
It could be a rando. What if it's
maybe
like Babylon
Black
or
Panther? I don't think it's going to be Babylon. No way.
This
no
is
way.
cool.
No way it's Babylon, bitch. No way.
I like that they have the mannequins up there with the costumes.
I'll tell you what though, I want Black Panther to win.
I want it to win too. I want it to win too. I think it's the best. I think Angela Bassett's hat thing alone was great. Where the fuck are you going? Where the fuck are you going? Don't make popcorn. It's going to be loud. Poor Paul Dano. He thought he was going to get nominated this year. He's had his hopes up a lot. He probably thought he was going to get nominated for There Be
in the
Blood.
middle of this to stop the popcorn.
There was a time where he thought maybe I'm going to get nominated for Love and Mercy because I'm playing Brian fucking Wilson, and he didn't. Look at that hat. Look at Namor's hat.
Black
That's
Panther
insane.
was fucking nuts. If Elvis doesn't win any awards, I am absolutely shocked. Shocked. It always felt like that movie would win some stuff.
Bevan, not Bevan.
That makes a lot of sense. Why would it be Bevan?
Because it's spelled that way.
Good! Good!
Hey!
Yes!
Hey!
Great award! I always had... Okay, yeah, I didn't predict it, but I did have, like, a sense that that was gonna win. I was like, I guess Elvis.
Bitch.
Not right now. I had a sense earlier on.
Black
in the season
Panther
this was
lost the
gonna win.
Costume Guild to Everything Everywhere.
Yep.
And it lost the BAFTA.
Yep.
It
Well,
won the
BAFTA makes sense.
And it won the Critics' Choice, which actually people underestimate how good Critics' Choice often is at
Yeah.
predicting costumes
They
and production
predicted it
design.
last year when it won production design and costumes.
Bitch, I have a question.
What?
Do you have this question, or is it just me?
Is Elvis winning a single award? Do they hate Elvis? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I'm thinking Brendan Fraser's gonna win, bitch. Yeah, I do. I do think Brendan Fraser's gonna win.
Could Elvis go home empty fucking handed?
Okay, I never expected that. I never expected
Yeah,
Elvis
now
to go
you're
home
understanding how big of a deal this is.
empty-handed. Wow.
And I would say, hey,
that,
you do you, Oscars. You do you.
I-
You give the award
look,
to Black Panther.
if
which-
Elvis gets any Oscars, I was like,
Wait,
I
okay.
would be cool with Best
If
Actor.
it got
and that's it.
costumes and makeup, I'd be like, okay, sure, that's fine. Like it's a
I would,
technically well.
yeah, but I wanted this to win. I wanted this to win costumes, even though I didn't like the movie. And
See what you did with your popcorn?
Yeah.
Now I can fucking hear it.
I don't care. Well, I guess you care. Okay, well, it's gonna be ready soon, and then you'll have some, and then you'll be happy about it. Okay, so yeah. Anyway, I would be okay with Austin Butler winning Best Actor because he was really good, but
But I would love it.
That's it.
But if Brendan Fraser won, I'd be very happy about that.
I would be happy about it too.
I would be.
I would be. Okay, I think that's what's gonna happen. Brendan Fraser's gonna win.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fraser's
And literally, this is the last year that anybody can say A24 sucks at campaigning. Like, goodbye with that shit. I think a lot of campaigning has to do with how much your movie is just clicking with voters. Like, maybe...
Of course.
I mean...
That's
like,
always what it is. People
no,
always
but
want to blame
people
the studio.
always think that the studio just didn't shove it in people's faces hard enough.
know.
But it's like, Come On was great, and I would have loved to see it
Critics
nominated,
didn't do
but
anything
it
about
just
it.
wasn't voter
It didn't,
like it wasn't taking off when you were showing it to everybody. You know, it's just unfortunate.
Yeah.
I don't think that movie would have done much better if it was Searchlight or whoever you think is great at campaigning. And A24 having two Best Picture winners in within a decade of each other is pretty big. And then Past Lives is going to be nominated next year, and nobody's going to be able to say,
Oh my God,
well, I
something
don't
was
think
wrong.
Past Lives is going to get nominated because A24 sucks at campaign and they couldn't do the farewell. Well, well, look at Minari. Look what happened with Minari, okay? Wait, bitch, is Natu going to happen? Bitch, get the fuck over here. It's Natu time.
Alright. I fucked with the popcorn and all the kernels popped.
Smells kind of burnt.
Yeah, it's a little bit burnt.
I have a question. Will this be the first Indian song or international language song to ever win the Oscar?
I do not know the answer to that.
I would like to propose that question to somebody.
Do you want to record? Or no, never mind. Nothing's happening.
People are saying stop talking for 2 seconds. So it didn't start yet, bitch. Here we go. Here we go. This is the moment. This is the moment. There he is.
We only have one of the actors. Right?
No, they have both of them.
Wait, that's him?
There he is.
Where?
That's him.
That's
Oh, no.
him?
Wait.
That's someone else.
Wait, you're right. Okay. Nice. They do the same dance moves.
Why wouldn't they?
I don't fucking know. Nice.
Actually, neither of them are the people.
Who are the other people?
No one's anyone. No,
I'm pretty sure they said
no.
that they were gonna present.
Well, they're not. What a weird dance. It's so great.
Yeah, this is fantastic dance choreography.
Yeah. Everything's on one foot.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Now you literally have no
Fantastic.
choice but to give it the award.
Fantastic.
You have no choice but to give it the award. Standing ovation for Natsu Natsu. Look at this. Didn't even win the Oscar yet. This is great. And, I mean, I've seen some people who are like, well, I don't really know, like, it's not really as lyrical as the other words. It's just saying Natsu Natsu. It's like, bitch, a song is also about the production. And I really, really
I don't
like,
give a-
I really like the instrumental on that.
Personally, I never give a fuck about what the words are.
Yeah.
I know that's really weird, but I never care, and that's why I don't like most music. It's not a joke at all. That's not a joke at all. I don't like most music. I don't care about words.
It's such a bop. It's such a fucking jam.
Yeah, it's great.
Like the instrumental's great. I love it.
Yeah.
I love all that shit.
Yeah, now I'm gonna get the popcorn.
Okay, I thought that I was pretty sure that like it said that the two actors from that movie were going to be in the song and dancing to it. I thought there was like a thing that said that, but I don't know. Whatever.
Neither of them were there, right? Like nobody.
I didn't think so. But it was still a great moment. And now it's like one of those things where once the song has the best performance, everybody knows what should be winning. Everybody knows what should be winning. It happened with The Hunting Ground, Lady Gaga. Everyone was like, wow, what a powerful song. I hope that wins now. And then it didn't win. And it was like, wow, what did you do? And this was clearly the most fun moment of the show. And everyone's going to know that it should win. And if it doesn't, it'll be, you know, everybody in the Oscars audience should honestly throw hands. They should all get up and they should go beat up whoever announces the category. Even though it's not their fault, I think somebody has to, you know, pay for that.
We definitely riot if it doesn't win.
Yeah. Somebody definitely has to pay for that. But it's going to win, so it's okay. Oh, one of them was, yeah, I thought one of them was there, but he wasn't like doing the main dancing, so I was kind of weird about it.
Come on, you've sure you're hungry.
I gotta
You're
go.
parched.
To the
You've been
bathroom.
having a successful stream all
You
night.
have to entertain everybody. Goodbye.
All right, well, what do people want to talk about? Gaga. They're excited that Gaga is going to perform. Okay. Yeah, she's a good singer. Can't deny that. Elvis is pretty much Bohemian Rhapsody. Well, not in terms of the awards it's winning. I don't know what to say. I'm having a great time watching my Oscars, and they're doing everything. They're showing all the speeches. It's great. What's on next? What the fuck's on next? Oh, international films next. I'm thinking of the short films. International film is next.
Well, that's a no-brainer.
My God, if Ellis goes home empty-handed, do you realize how few films from Best Picture have any wins at all? There was one year, I think it was the year of Nomadland, that almost every Best Picture nominee had a win.
It also depends on how many awards All Quiet sucks up. Like, All Quiet can suck away Top Gun's chances of winning an award. Like,
Yep, it could.
You know what? They're spreading the love to movies that aren't in Best Picture in makeup and costumes.
That's true.
And people always think like, oh, being in a Best Picture movie helps a lot when you're
I would think
makeup
that
and costumes, but those two categories not so much.
Yeah.
Production design and score are categories where that usually is more often the case, which is why it'd be interesting to see if Babylon can win either of those. They don't have an envelope. If you don't have an envelope, you sit down. That's what I think. You gotta sit down. Tess, you come over here because then everybody can see how cute and white and fluffy you are. You're a fuzzy little... Come here. Sweetie. Make her comfortable. Hey, hey. There she is. Tessie. You a cute kitty cat. Look at that. You're so nice. What are they talking about? Oh,
They're talking about the Academy Museum.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I'm kind of bored right now, but like, All Quiet's on next, and for international.
I feel like I'm supposed to want to go to the Academy Museum. But if I was in LA, I probably wouldn't go because I don't know. I don't like museums like enough to do that.
I would go.
I'd maybe go. I mean, I probably would like going, but I don't know.
It's a new museum, and new museums are always fun.
I feel like people would think that I would want to go more than I do want to go.
You
Be
should
like,
go.
That's the thing you have to do because
Why don't you look and see if you want to go?
Oh yeah, now I can decide if I want to go.
Exhibitions like The Godfather, which celebrates the collaborative process of making this unforgettable masterpiece.
We showcase how filmmakers have invented worlds and characters through animation.
This looks great. Why would you not want to go to this?
Alright, I guess it's cool. If this was part of the advertisement, was me, I got paid to say, oh, hey, I don't really want to go there. And then I was going to watch this and say, actually, that looks great. You've convinced me.
From the Jewish immigrants who founded the Hollywood studios to the early innovators of African American cinema.
We celebrate global cinema and inspire the next generation.
They just have
of
a
filmmakers.
thing that says Pedro Almodovar on it. They're like, this is a celebration of his work. It's just his name on the board.
The Wax Museum with Pedro Almodovar.
I would definitely... I'd go... I mean, if there was a wax museum with Pedro Almodovar and The Rock, I'd be flocking to Pedro.
And check us out online at academymuseum.org.
Alright.
I mean, sure.
Their show, they can advertise
Internal
their own stuff.
advertising, no problem. Got no problem with that. It's not the same as Disney or Warner Brothers.
This is international.
Okay.
See how Selma Hayek's here?
All right.
See how Selma Hayek's here? And Banderas.
Movies to experience a full range of emotions.
International feature. I mean, this is like 100% going to All Quiet on the Western Front, so...
Yep.
A good story.
We want to see compelling characters go through the dynamic range of human.
What did you just say? Did she just meow at a noise that happened outside?
I don't know. You gotta play it back.
She doesn't do that.
I don't think she did that.
There was like a knock knock and she went...
That's not outside. That's because I put the popcorn down.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what she knocked.
Countries and cultures, they have
You know, movies don't have to be made in America. Some movies, yeah.
You don't need to speak the language to watch the movie.
That's the only one I haven't seen, Argentina 1985.
I tried watching it and I didn't like it.
Close is very good.
Yeah.
EO's pretty good, but it's not my favorite. Quiet Girl's good, but it's not my favorite. All Quiet's also good, but it's not my favorite. Where's Decision to Leave? Oh, here we go.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, really easy.
Yeah.
Extremely easy.
Why even
Sort of
react?
boring. You know,
Why
we're
even
in
react?
like the kind of slump of the show where like there's this kind of like the, I don't know.
The supporting categories are done, and we're kind of waiting for like some of the texts.
We're waiting for the acting categories at the end.
Yeah.
I'm really excited for both of those.
All right, I'm gonna. I mean, you know, the rule is just gonna keep being that if you're an international movie nominated in Best Picture, you'll win the award. That's why I'm waiting for a year where there's two. That would be very interesting.
Yep. There will be two in the future. At some point, there's
Especially
gonna
with
be two.
10 nominees.
And then they're gonna have to pick which one they like better.
I feel like if there's gonna be two, it's gonna be like one of them's like Alfonso Cuarón, like big name director they've already done, and then one of them's a new movie.
Yeah.
So this year, I don't think there's, aside from Miyazaki's movie, there's no movies that are big name, like clearly like Oscar geared.
Yep.
There's like the director of like Once Upon a Time in Anatolia and Winter's Sleep is doing a movie this year, but he's never been nominated. Nuri Bilge Ceylan, like he's never been nominated, so
Right.
it'd be, you know, it's not like a no-brainer or anything.
Another cinematographer, James it's about another movie, and it was Florian Hofmeister who was also nominated for an Academy Award for Tar. And we held each other, we're from the same town, we held each other, and for 30 years, we made our first movie together. I was his assistant, and we held...
Oh, he's friends with Florian Hofmeister.
30 years. It felt like
The cinematographer of Tar?
Yeah.
embrace of all the hard work that went into this, and it's just deeply moving for all of us. Thank you, Netflix, for supporting us. Thank you to my wife and my kids. Thank you, Ted Sarandos, Sasha Bühler, Scott Stuber.
What's
and
next?
David Kossi,
Do you know?
for making our movie.
Short films. Both the short films.
Wonderful actors.
They did one short film and now they're doing the other two. It's kind of weird.
It's not that weird. I think that happened a couple
I
years
think
ago.
they usually go just like 1, 2, 3. Real
I don't
quick.
think so.
Okay.
And especially Felix Kammerer.
The actors are really fucking good.
This was your first movie. This was your first movie, and you carried us on your shoulders.
That's crazy that it was his first
Felix
movie.
Kammerer was fucking incredible in this movie, and he should have been nominated.
Thank you,
Wow.
Felix.
I mean, him and like George Mackay in 1917, like that kind of thing's not gonna happen.
Why not?
Oh, Score is also coming up. I'm really excited for Score. Well, I don't know if I'm excited for it. I want Babylon to win, but I don't think it's gonna be Babylon.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm not excited to see Babylon lose, but I'm excited for an uncertain category. If Babylon won production design and score, it'd be like a lot of the Oscars going to non-Best Picture nominees. It'd be like bizarre at that point. Get that away from me.
What are people saying?
What are people saying?
You want to talk about the documentary short films? May as well.
Someone said Justin is eating nonstop. Williams will not win score. I agree. We need more Jimmy Kimmel. Do we? Do we? I do think All Quiet's gonna win score. Actually, the anonymous ballots that had like the most votes, I was like, oh, actually, like reflecting on the ballots. I didn't think I would see that. I guess, you know, the moral of the story is that you should go with the anonymous ballots because Jamie Lee Curtis was doing better than Carrie Condon.
Was you?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
But not better than Angela Bassett.
Not quite, but they were both like, you know, getting a lot.
But if you went with the anonymous ballots, you would have predicted Angela Bassett.
Sure, but you
So,
can,
you cannot say what you
okay,
just said.
fine, but you can like a little bit override it.
No, you can't.
Although Jessica Chastain only had 4 votes last when we counted, and that was like
Can't.
she still won.
Yeah.
Feed the cat. The cat is not going to eat the popcorn.
The cat's fat.
The
She
cat
doesn't need anything else.
doesn't need the popcorn. She's doing
Aw.
great.
All right, well, let's talk about the documentary short films because I saw this last night. Or no,
Someone
I saw this
says that
2
they're
days ago.
nervous about everything everywhere. Should we quell that fear?
We know I saw him yesterday. Huh? What?
Should we quell the fear of this person who says they're for some reason nervous about everything?
Why do we
everywhere?
need to address that? It's not. It's gonna win Best Picture and a couple other awards. Like it's fine. Do we
I
need,
mean,
even
we
need to
think
address
it's gonna
it?
win 7.
We have 7 awards up here for that movie. Okay. So,
Yeah.
documentary short.
Jesus Christ.
I don't think I talked about this because I didn't see them, but I think it's gonna be The Elephant Whisperers, and I think most people think that.
Yeah, but a lot of people
What
think
could
Stranger
spoil?
at the Gate, and I think Stranger at the Gate.
That you actually think that's gonna win? You do?
Yeah, kind of. Why
Okay.
not? Why not?
Because I think Elephant Whisperers was like, so it was just very moving and cute.
Also, the red suitcase had most of the votes from the ballots, the anonymous ballots, but that was such
That's
a small
good.
sample size. So I guess you don't want to predict all of them really.
Well, the red suitcase is a part of a category that already happened, Cole.
People want to know if one person really wants to know if Austin Butler's winning. I don't know. Like
They're
now
not
that the
asking
whale-
you. They're asking.
No, they want us to talk about it.
Well, yeah, I don't think he's gonna win. I think it's gonna be Brendan
just
Fraser.
don't know.
I just have to go off of makeup.
Yeah, I don't know if you can go off makeup.
I have to.
I mean, I get it. And Elvis didn't win costumes either.
Yeah, I know. Exactly.
I mean, the costumes were good. They would have deserved an Oscar, but Black Panther deserved it more.
Out.
Damn. Wow. Someone says Everything Everywhere, Not for Everybody won't win. Need I to remind that the movie has PGA, DGA, SAG, WGA, and every other guild under the sun? Need I remind? That's going to win Best Picture.
I don't know what people are gonna be doing who've been like stubbornly saying that Everything Everywhere is not gonna win. Like, what are you gonna do when it wins?
Dustin,
what are you
I
gonna
haven't
do?
seen anybody who actually doesn't think it's going to win. Everybody
know.
who's serious actually thinks it's going to win now, and they've said, look, the evidence has said it's going to win.
Some people are like, I just can't predict it. I know it's probably gonna win, but I can't.
That's close enough, though, where they're saying, I know it's probably going to win, but I'm going to be biased and say no.
They're like, if you
That's
were
like
gonna,
close
yeah.
enough to get there, but it's definitely winning. Seeing what other people are saying. Oh look, Jimmy Kimmel's back.
You can turn it up.
The show's been going pretty well, I think. No problems. We're halfway
Pretty
through.
uncontroversial.
Yeah.
You know, they haven't been putting people up on stage alone.
Oh, slap joke. I actually do wonder if the slap made people tune in this year.
Definitely.
But for why?
Because they're like, oh, the Academy Awards, dramatic.
Okay.
So here's the short film category, no? Or
Rather than shy away from a
Yeah.
challenge, the filmmakers in these
Documentary short.
categories have embraced it.
Oh, we gotta change the battery.
Limited time frame.
are you charging the other battery?
Effect on the types of stories they could tell or the depths they could explore.
Here are the nominees for Best Documentary.
It's not even halfway through the night. You realize that, right? And you have
Not
two,
even
and you're
half?
2 batteries down.
It's more than halfway through.
Well, we're not. We're about halfway through the categories, I think.
Well, we should be more than halfway.
All right.
You're gonna have to pause for me, bitch.
I'm like one of the only people on Letterboxd apparently who really likes How Do You Measure a Year. Oh boy.
Stranger at the Gate, Joshua Seftel, and Connell Jones.
Yeah, I disagree with Letterboxd a lot of the documentaries. I think I like Stranger at the wait. Sit down.
And the Oscar
Documentary short.
The Elephant Whisperers.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
You are doing really fucking well, bitch.
I just predicted the number ones.
Oh, you didn't predict Black Panther or Elvis for me.
I did not.
Okay.
I did not.
All right.
I-
Well,
yeah, I
I
have
guess
2
Stranger
wrong.
at the Gate didn't win.
No, it didn't win. I don't know how you could like this. This movie was like look at that kid standing on the elephant's trunk or tusks. It was insane.
All right. I mean, it was good. It was good. I don't mind. I
And
don't mind.
Ragu, I still feel bad for Ragu and his.
I felt
he
really
got
sad that the
separated.
fact that the elephant got separated. That
Yeah.
was
I really
That was
my
not
heart
fun. That was not fun for me to watch.
my heart just hurt for Ragu for like 10 minutes. The last 10 minutes was just devastating for this.
And empathy towards other living
It's
beings.
two movies from India that are winning Oscars.
And
Yeah.
finally, for coexistence. Thank you to the Academy for recognizing our film, highlighting indigenous people and animals. To Netflix for believing in the power of this film. To Bowman Belly and for sharing their sacred tribal wisdom. To Guneet, my producer, and Sikya, to Douglas Blush, my mentor.
They should have had the man
and finally,
who whispers the elephant come out.
father and sister who are up there somewhere.
Yeah.
And you
Like,
are
where are
the
they?
center of my universe.
Yeah, where are the elephant whisperers? They probably got invited and they were like, "What? No, I need to stay with my elephants."
Yeah, maybe they just needed to. Yeah, maybe they couldn't leave the elephants.
Yeah.
But you think Netflix couldn't fly them out for like a night?
Oh, I
Just
think
one
they
night?
could. They probably offered. I think they offered.
You don't know.
I would think they would have offered. I don't know. Maybe. All right.
Okay.
Animated short.
Didn't see any of these. Really, I kind of regret it, but
Boy the Mole Fox Horse is supposed to win. And
It'd
so
be
far,
cool if there
Gold
was an
Derby's been
upset.
right about all the short films so far. But I would love to see an upset with My Year of Dicks or the Ice Merchants. Or Ice Merchants. Okay. Let's see.
Well, you'll find out when you watch this.
Oh, how thrilling.
Oh God. This
What?
is. There's no thing. Whatever. I'm not gonna blow it.
The Boy, the Mole, the Fox, and the Horse. Charlie Mackesy and Matthew Freud. The Flying Sailor. Amanda
The Flying Sailor is so
wasn't good.
well animated, but the story was just whatever.
and Bruno Kipan. My Year of Dicks. Sarah Bullenstalker and Pamela Rubin.
That's sort of the dark horse, right? My Year of Dicks, or I think Ice Merchants is a little
Yeah.
bit of a dark horse.
They're both
too.
dark horses. They're both horses. They're both very dark.
And the Oscar goes to
I'm thinking My Year of Dicks.
the boy, the
Oh.
mole.
Boring.
I knew it was gonna be that bitch.
Boring.
I was saying that it's that Ice Merchants and My Year of Dicks were gonna vote split on the anti-Boy the Mole horse
Yeah.
votes. You know,
That's funny that it ended up winning because I have not talked to a single person who liked it.
I liked it. I didn't
Oh,
love
fine.
it.
You're the only person.
Yeah.
Well, like, so, I don't know. Okay, well, I didn't see it, so what am I supposed to say?
I mean, Apple campaigned the fuck out of that. That's what people have been saying. You predicted that on Gold Derby?
On Gold Derby, I did, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm British, so I'm more comfortable saying sorry.
Well, I got 2 of the short films right. That's fine. I mean, Gold Derby got 3 of them right. So,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
I'm
you always
just-
try
I'm
really
gonna-
hard, and
yeah.
then you end up, falling on your face.
I mean, Irish Goodbye flipped at the last second, didn't it? It was,
But that made sense. That was one where it was like, that makes a lot of sense, because Le Pupille
Yeah.
was not that good.
I guess maybe you need a little bit more production value than Stranger at the Gate had. It was just not the most well-produced short. It was just really just
I
telling
don't
a
think
story.
that's it, though. I think that people, I mean, in my theater, people struggled to connect with that movie.
I guess
They were audibly like, "Oh my god!" They just felt
They,
like
and
a
it was
distance
probably
from it.
also elephants.
Yeah, but
Cute-
that
cute
one,
elephants.
it was kind of to me, it was like a little bit undeniable. I guess
Okay.
Stranger at the Gate's sort of topical, but
So you're doing better than me by 2 categories right now.
if you count short films, I guess.
We're gonna have to. Of course you do.
All right.
We're gonna and if you didn't count short films, still,
Well,
we're gonna have to crown you the Oscar expert, buddy.
looks like it. There'll be
Yeah.
a ceremony after the Oscars.
Just to go with what you say. And you did cave on Michelle Yeoh, which is the right thing to do. I think she's gonna win.
Yeah, I did cave on Michelle Yeoh. It's the
If
only
she didn't
category.
win at this point, after Jamie Lee Curtis and Ki Hoi Kwan just won, I'd be shocked. I actually would be kind of really surprised if Michelle Yeoh didn't win at this point.
Yeah.
And the fact that Jamie Lee Curtis won off just the SAG award, like literally just the SAG award.
Yeah.
And Michelle Yeoh has much more than that. She's got a lot of critics awards and the Golden Globe. So
Thank you so much for this. Thank you.
Samurai costumes, right?
you know what? Maybe Wakanda Forever really was like the most costumes one, and it should have been like, I don't know. Maybe it should have been obvious.
I wrote this song with my friend Blood Pop for the film Top Gun Maverick in my studio basement. It's deeply personal. each other.
This camera's weird.
We need a lot of love to walk through this life.
She's staring into nothing.
And we all need a hero sometimes. There's heroes all around us.
They're doing the Hold My Hand song.
But
Thank you for the $5 donation.
you could be your own
It says,
hero,
love you guys so
even
much.
if you feel broken inside.
Very.
I mean,
Very
we
nice.
haven't been getting any.
Have we not been getting any, or did we
I
done
don't
notice
think, I don't
any?
think we. I don't think we get any.
All right, Hold My Hand's happening.
Hold my hand, everything'll be okay. I heard from the heavens that
They're doing like an ambitious camera thing, like they did with The Star Is Born.
Yeah, they're trying to be a Star Is Born.
me close, wrap me in your aching arms.
I think it's too much of a close up though.
I see that
It's too much.
Yeah.
why'd you take so long to tell me you need
Is the whole camera moving just gonna be a slow zoom out?
There's gonna be no zoom out. It's gonna be this whole time. Tess, come here.
She's such a star. They do the whole thing in close up. They're doing the whole thing in close up. That's what they're
Yes.
doing.
They just want to fill the screen with as much Lady Gaga as possible.
They're doing a good job at that.
They don't want anybody else to be in any of it.
so cry tonight, but don't you let go of my hand. You can cry every last tear. I won't leave.
Someone's off. Huh, it's her on the piano. Rhythmically.
Promise me
Well, she's kind of, you know, fluctuating the tempo.
Yeah. Lady Gaga is a good singer.
That's a great observation. Oh, they're gonna switch to a wide now. Oh,
Medium. There's no production going on here. There should be like jets flying over the Oscar Stadium right now.
there should be jets flying into the Oscar Stadium right
Yeah.
now.
And then they should have Tom Cruise parachuting down like they had Jimmy Kimmel parachuting in.
Yeah. The Oscars are gonna be so upset that they don't give the popular movie any awards. Well, I mean, I guess it could still win sound. I feel like it's not though at this point. I don't know why.
What?
I feel like Top Gun's not gonna win sound. I don't know why.
I don't know. Yeah, I kind of feel like All Quiet's gonna win sound. But I don't know. I don't really think I'd change my mind too much. It'd be kind of weird for a... Well, never mind. It's funny how someone said, like, ah, she's trying too hard. But, like, it's funny because you're saying she's trying too hard, but there's just a stool, a piano, and she's wearing a black t-shirt. And yet she still kind of has that, like, I don't know. But
I guess it's like
I
you're
don't really
trying-
agree.
you're
I don't think it
trying
matters if
low-key
you're
or
trying or
something.
not. Obviously, everyone's trying.
I mean, I think it was like sort of interesting that they
What
kinda
did they say
did a
in
different
memory of?
version of it than the one than like what they have in the movie. which
They always
is
have to do
cool.
that a little
Well,
bit.
they didn't really do it. RR was the same.
It was just shorter.
It was also the same moves and everything, and
Yeah.
it wasn't just her singing like on the center of the stage, and then they have a chorus come out when the curtain lifts, and everybody's wanting to hold everybody's hand. Come on, everybody,
should have had
get
yeah.
up and hold.
They
the
should have
person
had a
next to you's
whole
hand.
bunch of people hold each other's hands. I agree.
I think it should have been like Us, where they have a whole chain of people wrapping around the Oscar stage
Yeah.
in red suits. You can turn this shit down. What is this?
This is Melissa McCarthy singing about a phone.
Turn it down.
Oh, she's singing about like a booking.com.
Okay. Well, I mean, all the major awards are still left to come, but I do wonder if I'm going to be majorly shocked by anything.
Let's think about. Okay, let's see. What else could happen? So, best actor, I think it's gonna be Brendan Fraser.
You're very confident on this switch now. I was confident that would be Austin Butler, but like now I'm kind of, I don't know.
Yeah.
How many techs are left?
So we
Editing-
have
editing, production design.
production design, original score, which could be a shocker, visual effects, easy, original screenplay, adapted screenplay. Adapted screenplay is pretty interesting. Sound, interesting. Original song, not interesting, but it will be fun. Film. This is so much. How are we gonna
This is a
finish?
lot.
How are we gonna get this done in what, an hour?
I told you they're gonna go an hour over.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so
Fuck.
sound. Wait. Film editing, directing, actor, actress, picture. It's so much. It's so much.
How many
Oh
have they
my
announced?
God.
Wait, is it even less than half?
This is why I feel like the songs just drag everything out unless they're fun.
They could have cut the Warner Brothers montage, the Little Mermaid thing. Anything else that they should have cut? The Academy Museum thing, whatever. That's yours. I don't know. Because this year they were kind of like trying to have their cake and eat it too, or whatever. They're like, we're gonna have the speeches, we're gonna have the clips, and we're gonna have even the short films presented on stage. And everyone was like, woo! And but then it's like, then they're gonna be too long.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You gotta cut some other. I mean, they're not even doing that much other fluff.
Yeah, there wasn't that much fluff. Like they've put on Oscar shows where they got through all this shit.
It's not. Yeah, there's not that much fluff.
So I'm kind of confused.
Ads and songs.
Pull all the ads, give the money back, and make the Oscars not profitable. Make them short.
Yeah, I'll donate.
Yeah, we can donate our betting money that we're gonna win. Have you won any money yet?
Have I won any money yet? No, I didn't bet in any of the categories yet. Wait, oh no, I lost money because I bet on this. I put some money on Carrie Condon.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah, so I lost $20.
$10, but it's okay because I'm gonna get it back when the Daniels win.
Yeah. When the Daniels win, I make it out of money, and I also have a bet on Michelle Yeoh. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
So, Austin Butler would be nice if he won. I have some money on him, but oh well, he's not gonna win. It's calling it right now.
You can't say that shit confidently. That's not true. You don't know. Do you know about that movie that's coming out next year? That's about the Wall Street GameStop thing. Did you know that?
What?
The
The
Wall
GameStop?
Street GameStop movie. Do you know?
No.
Do you know what I'm talking about? Wall
No.
Street GameStop.
No.
When those people, like, what did they do?
Oh,
tank
they
the,
show-
the
Oh,
GameStop
the
stock?
Reddit thing? Oh, yeah, I understand.
Oh no,
yeah.
they artificially inflated it. Yeah, by just all buying it.
Yeah, they just bought it.
Yeah, they're making a movie about that based on a memoir, and it's coming out this year. Coming out in October. Could it be like a Big Short thing? And it's got like a good cast too. I forget so much about it. I just put it on my list though, my Oscar list
Oscar.
for next year.
Is it like the writer of The Big Short?
It's
or
coming out in
something?
October. It's Craig Gillespie, the director of I, Tonya.
Oh, and then they have to present all the films, which that doesn't take that long though.
It's the director of I, Tonya, and it's called Dumb Money, and it stars Nick Offerman, Sebastian Stan, Paul Dano, Shailene Woodley, Vincent D'Onofrio, Seth Rogen. So it's got like an ensemble cast. And I don't know. I'm not gonna say that it couldn't happen though. I'm not gonna say that kind of thing couldn't be a thing. I don't know. Triangle of Sadness, good nominee. Good nominee. I like it.
Yeah. And that got like
fun.
bad critic reviews, which is funny.
Not bad, but yeah. Well, the critics were just wrong.
They were just wrong.
They were just like trying too hard to pick it apart, and it's like just sit back and have
Just
fun, have
enjoy
a
it.
good time, Bridge. Have
Yeah.
a good time. Production design, okay. Here's an award. All right. Production design. I don't feel like it's gonna be Babylon. I don't know. I know it swept everything, but I just feel like something else is gonna take this weirdly.
You think so?
I don't
what
know. Maybe
else
not,
could it
maybe
be
not.
though?
Anything. Avatar,
Anything.
Elvis, who knows? All Quiet even? Probably not.
I still think it's gonna be at Babylon.
I hope it's Babylon. I do
It'll
hope.
be Babylon. It's okay.
I'm gonna get rid of this
It's
for
alright.
now. What did they do wrong? What did they do that was goofy?
They're just goofy, you know. People are laughing at them.
It's like as if there was a blooper reel.
It's like when you see your friend and you just laugh at them. Really, it's like almost like a polite laugh, but it's because you just like them. You can't help it. Yeah, it's because you saw them in the movie. Are you recording?
Yes.
I guess All Quiet could win.
Not if it didn't win the BAFTA. You know what I mean?
Probably not. Avatar would be a good win, honestly.
It'd be interesting.
That's not that cool. But.
Well, Babylon still might win though. I don't know. That was a crazy set.
Yeah. It's
That's
just
that's visual effects.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's also production design, whatever. They didn't design the theater. I mean, I guess
I don't
whatever,
know why
whatever,
they put
it's
that
still
in
fun.
there.
The theater.
Yeah.
They deck it out. I don't know.
Okay.
Ha! Ha! Oh! Wow! Didn't even win the BAFTA with that one. Hey! Hey, what? Whoa, hey! I mean, I kind of agree.
Has this lost an award yet?
Lost? It didn't win any awards, bitch! It didn't win the BAFTA!
What the fuck am I saying? Has All Quiet lost an award yet?
Hasn't there only been like 3 awards for it?
Yeah.
I wouldn't get scared that this is gonna be
Oh no, it
All
lost
Quiet's
makeup.
winning
It lost
picture.
makeup. Okay.
I wouldn't get scared.
No.
about that. Come on,
Okay.
man. Come on, man.
I mean, look, it might win screenplay,
Wow.
and then I'm scared.
Hey.
Sorry, I'm scared.
I mean, the production design was pretty fucking good.
Sure, but I wanted Babylon to win. Fuck you.
Babylon's
should've
not winning
won.
score. Babylon swept and it still didn't
Well, we
win.
didn't predict score. We predicted All Quiet for score. Wouldn't that be funny if Babylon took score and All Quiet took production design and then it swapped?
You know what? The precursors for some of these tech categories didn't really tell the story.
Yeah.
I mean, I know The Whale got something big and Black Panther got
Especially
Critics'
since
choice, but
Babylon swept.
the precursors would have told you that it wasn't going to be those movies.
It's literally just because people hated Babylon.
I
That's
know.
the only
That's
reason
why it's
people
not winning
hated
score.
it.
And All Quiet might take that award too. All Quiet might get 5 to 6 Oscars.
And then
4 to
Everything
6.
Everywhere and All Quiet just together just sweep the awards.
They take all the awards.
together, yeah.
Wow.
At this point,
If
if All Quiet were nominated in director, I would be pretty scared that they would win director. Actually,
Wouldn't you? Huh?
and just in general.
Oh, if Edward Berger was in director,
Yes.
yeah, I'd be a little
I know,
scared.
but not just because of the production design. I would be scared before the Oscars happened that they would take it.
Okay, here's best score. I think this is gonna.
This
be
is
All
an
Quiet
exciting
now.
one. All Quiet 2 in a row, possibly 2 in a row. Because Babylon has been severely underperforming in score. Severely.
Yeah.
Maybe that was a better bellwether for the fact that it didn't win any production design.
All Quiet winning with no precursors.
Yeah.
I'm kind of like, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, this is cool. They have the orchestra playing it.
Oh yeah.
Turn it
Nice.
up.
Wait, you turn it up. You have the remote.
The terror of mispronouncing the Banshees of Inisherin on national television.
And the horror of a movie star.
They're not gonna perform all the things.
Then I left my phone in the car.
Yeah. I've been there. Here are the nominees for Best Original Score.
All Quiet on the Western Front by Faulkner Bergman.
Oh, they're not playing it live.
Babylon by Justin Hurwitz.
Let's go Babylon. Come on. It's not gonna happen, but I really want it.
Yeah, I would love Babylon to win.
Banshees of
It
Inisherin.
was the most fucking aggressive score by far.
Yeah.
Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Actually, if Everything Everywhere won, I'd also would
That would be
applaud.
fucking cool.
I would love that.
The Fablements by John Williams.
Man, imagine if that one.
And the Oscar goes to
This is a nail biter.
All Quiet.
Wow! Wow! Well, we predicted that one. Oh man, them not giving them just kicking Babylon while it's down.
Not a fucking thing.
Kicking Babylon while it's down.
Not a fucking thing for that movie.
Wow.
Oh my god, All Quiet has 4 Huh?
The Oscars don't like Damien Chazelle. Like, they didn't even like La La Land. They nominated the shit out of La La Land, but then they didn't even
And
give
they
it the
didn't like
awards.
First Man at all.
No, they did not.
Holy shit, you're right. They don't like. Well, they gave Whiplash 3 Oscars. I mean, La La Land
That's
won
true.
6 Oscars.
Yeah, you can't
Damien
say they
Chazelle
don't
won
like.
Best Director.
I know.
So,
Okay, damn. All Quiet just taking all the awards.
it's a good score, but I don't
Yeah.
know. It's not my favorite in the category.
No, Babylon absolutely should have won. The only reason it didn't win is because people were upset with the movie and it didn't sit well with them. Which is fine, but they couldn't just isolate their stupid opinion and recognize it in those categories.
I hate to say it, but I'm a little bit nervous about All Quiet winning Best Picture. Just a little bit.
Yeah, just wait for Best Screenplay and then we'll talk, alright?
Yeah.
Wait for Best Screenplay.
Oh,
And
I'm
when is
fucking...
Best
If
Screenplay
Sarah
coming?
Polley doesn't win, I'm going to slap everybody in the face.
Sometimes you have to make the screen very small because there is so much explosion.
I do like Volker Bertelmann. Like, I like what he does.
I want to say thank you.
I've liked his music,
And my kids up there.
but I liked Babylon better, and I liked Everything Everywhere better.
To Miles
I don't know.
and Edward,
I need chapstick.
Comcast and crew.
I kind of do too.
I'll get you some.
Craftsmanship. To Netflix for their huge support. And
It all comes down to. I mean, if Everything Everywhere wins original screenplay, I'm going to be like, okay, that's still winning. But I mean, look, sometimes movies win 6 Oscars without Best Picture. We've seen it happen a lot of times. We've seen it happen with Dune, Mad Max. Gravity won 7 Oscars without Best Picture, and La La Land won 6 Oscars without Best Picture. Grand Budapest Hotel won 4 Oscars. Okay, so
Wait, you think All Quiet's gonna win 6?
I think it's going to take sound. Don't you?
I guess I do.
Don't you?
I guess. But we haven't seen All Quiet.
Okay, that's not 6. That's 5.
No, that's gonna be 6.
That'd be 5. It just won 4.
Score, production design, international film,
Count them. Cinematography.
cinematography,
Count them. Yep.
and it
That's
would be screenplay.
I don't think it's. I don't know
And-
if it's going to win screenplay. I just don't know.
It might win screenplay, and then it would win sound. That's 6.
I know it can win 6. I said it would be 5 when it wins.
And that would be 6 out of 8 awards it is nominated for, leaving makeup and picture on the table. That's kind of insane.
Yeah. It's not going to win 6 out of 8 of the 7 out of 8 of its Oscars.
6 out of 8.
If it won Best Picture, it'd be 7.
Oh. That would be fucking nuts. It's not, I don't think it's gonna win Best Picture.
Yeah,
I just
that's
don't.
weird. That's too
I
weird.
would be like I said, I would be scared if this was in Best Director. I would be scared that it's gonna win Best Director.
It's funny that we could have a scenario where before Best Picture is announced, turn that shit down. Turn this shit down. It would be. It'd be fucking weird if we had a scenario going into Best Picture where 2 movies have 6 awards and they're hoping to win the 7th. It would be really weird. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
What, if it didn't win the 7th?
Bitch, if Everything Everywhere and All Quiet both had 6 awards
Yeah.
going into Best Picture,
Yeah.
and you're like, which one? I mean, at that
Yeah.
point, I would definitely say Everything Everywhere because it has all the above the line wins. But still, I mean, winning 7 out of 8 of your 6 out of 8 of your nominations could be scary.
It is scary.
Are you scared?
Not yet. Not until screenplay.
I certainly.
Oh, here
don't-
we are. Here we are. We're at screenplay.
No, that's coming up next. Shit. Did we ever pause?
I
Can
know.
we go
That's why I
forward?
said it.
Do we have any room to go forward? Nope. All Quiet, 1 score. That's kind of weird. I just feel like. That's it. It's
Wow.
good, and I don't need it to be complicated, but I feel like that's all I remember from the score, and it has some nice softer moments. But
Yeah, it's
just
surprising
not-
that it won.
it's just not as iconic.
No.
Not as iconic.
No.
Damn.
People just hate Babylon. It's alright. They hate it.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm nervous about adapted screenplay. I think original screenplay, Everything Everywhere will still win,
Yeah.
but
It'll win.
I am kind of like, if Women Talking doesn't win screenplay though, I'm gonna be not happy about it.
I will be pissed.
I'm gonna be like, hey, what? Jeez, guys.
That's the
Oh,
other
yeah,
thing.
and
is
if
that
Michelle-
getting
also
All
if
Quiet
Michelle Yeoh
screenplay is like a huge it's like a huge over win. It's a big over win. Like it doesn't need that.
Also, if Michelle Yeoh won Best Actress, it'd be over at that point too.
You
It'd
think
be
so?
like you're gonna tell me that movie wins three
yeah, I
acting
mean,
Oscars.
get like every actor that wins gets a standing ovation, gets a wonderful moment, and then like All Quiet's like,
And it wins
Thank
director?
you very much for this award.
What movie wins like all these acting awards and director and just doesn't win Best? Well, I guess La La Land won acting and director, but it would be a La La Land level upset and possibly greater because of how the guild sweep.
It would be so massive. It's simply not going to happen though.
Yeah,
it's
I
not
agree.
going to
I think it's still everything ever there. I mean, that movie hasn't done bad. It didn't surprise in any texts, but it didn't, it hasn't underperformed by any means. If anything, it's overperforming with the Jamie Lee Curtis. Look, Oppenheimer.
Oh.
Matt Damon.
Oh my God, so many cameos. There's so many people on IMDb who weren't in the trailer.
I wonder. I think.
Wait, shut
I
the
think
fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Oppenheimer in theaters this summer.
I do wonder, like, the trailers are filled with all these like really cool shots and stuff.
Yeah.
Of like, but like I don't know how much of the movie is gonna actually.
That's
be
the
that
thing.
kind of shit.
Yeah,
Probably not a lot.
Because
at
it's
all.
really it only focuses on one. On the deployment.
demolition.
No, there's a different word for it.
I don't know. Deploy the bomb. Sure, go with that.
Yeah. It only focuses on dropping like the first bomb ever,
To
and
test
that's
it.
the whole event. It's not like about a war, really. It's kind of about like it's about the Cold War, or no, it's not. Sorry, I'm stupid. But it's only about that main event is it. But it almost feels like from the trailers that this huge epic, and I don't know. It feels like it's more of a drama.
It's definitely more of a drama, but I think there was
But
like
it's
$100
an
million
IMAX
budget.
and- Yeah, well, there's definitely a big budget on it.
It's the smallest budget he's ever had since, I think, The Prestige or something.
Yeah.
But it's still $100 million.
Oh yeah, detonation. Yeah, I was searching
Oh, yeah.
for that word. Yeah, thank you, chat.
What else? Banshee's original screenplay? I don't think so. I don't really think so. I mean, maybe, sure. If something else won screenplay and Everything Everywhere still won picture director, I'd be fine with that. If I would be fine if Todd Field and Martin McDonagh took something.
Yeah.
As long as Everything Everywhere takes Best Picture, I'm cool with it.
Well, I can't stand for Everything Everywhere to lose Best Director because I have money on that.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's $100 in the drain.
Yeah.
But I'll get it back if Michelle Yeoh wins.
The betting on sound for All Quiet was plus 400, even though that was a 50-50 race. And at this point, my God, that's going to win sound. Top Gun's not going to win anything, and then people who don't know anything about movies and don't actually watch movies but like to criticize the movie industry will be like, how did Top Gun not win any Oscars? That was the crowd hit of the year.
Oh yeah, you know
The
what
crowd movie, they're forgetting about their audience.
You know what my favorite thing is when Ben Shapiro makes a video after
yeah.
Everything Everywhere won, and then suddenly, like, you know how he like chimes in on like movie stuff every now and then.
Yeah.
He's totally gonna chime in and tell you why Top Gun Maverick like should have taken the award over Everything Everywhere, and he's gonna frame it as like Hollywood gone woke.
And I promise you, he's not going to have watched the movie.
No, he might have watched the movie and just not liked it. Because even if he
Well,
does
if
watch
he
it,
does
he
watch it,
probably
he will
would
not
not
like
like
it.
it. He probably
That's
has watched it. He does see them. He does like watch movies, I think.
Yeah, but I feel like people could be like,
But there are definitely going to be people who did not see it.
someone's going to go on a rant about how Everything Everywhere won and Top Gun won nothing, and then 6 minutes into the rant, they're going to reveal that they have not seen Everything Everywhere. That's going to happen. Someone's going to do it.
Yep. That's what people do. They're like, did anyone even see the movies? Like, I didn't. That's why I know that they're shit.
Yeah. Oh, visual effects still didn't happen. Are they doing visual? They're doing visual effects now.
Oh, this one's boring.
Here we go.
Boring.
Yeah, another boring category. Well, I guess we were kind of right about what was the runner-up, weren't we?
What, for what?
That All Quiet is the runner-up for Best Picture.
Is that the Revenant Bear?
No. Oh my God.
What is this?
Oh my God, it's Cocaine Bear. It's
Is it really
Elizabeth Banks.
Cocaine Bear?
Yeah, because Elizabeth Banks directed that fucking movie.
Oh. Well, that was very illustrative of that idea.
The Bear and Cocaine Bear actually did not look too bad.
Maybe you'll get a nomination.
No.
Just kidding. Is All Quiet? It's not nominated for visual effects, is it?
What?
All Quiet? It's not nominated here, is it?
It is nominated here.
So wait, no. So it
Oh
would take,
yeah, wait, we were wrong about something. Oh no, because it has 9 nominations.
it has 9 nominations.
Yeah, it has 9 nominations.
Oh, why did I think it had 8 nominations?
Because after the awards, we thought I had 8, but then I discovered we had 9. You never discovered we had 9. Ugh. I think that if they did do Cocaine Bear with an actor in a bear suit, it could have been very good still. I think that it could have been good.
But visual effects are ruining the industry because Cocaine Bear could have been a real costumed bear.
Yeah, I was really pissed about that. I was like, where's my real bear? Why don't they use a real thing?
Definitely this.
Imagine spending all that time underwater and then for your role to be Kate Winslet's role.
Heh.
The Batman had great visual effects. Why that shot?
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
I mean, that, yeah.
That's nothing. That's color grading.
Wait, what?
What?
What did they, wait, did they remove the lid and then put it back on?
I guess. Yeah.
Avatar wins.
Good.
There you go.
Should win.
Yeah, absolutely
And,
should.
yeah.
There's no question about it. And that all the movies are going to win visual effects. All of them.
Probably. Well, unless they get really sick of it and then they look desperately for an alternative.
They have to look pretty desperately.
I agree.
The Dune movies are also coming out in between when the Avatar movies come out. That's the schedule right now. I still think that Avatar would beat Dune for visual effects, maybe. Maybe. Well, maybe. I don't know. It depends if they're sick of it or not. But yeah, I mean, that movie won 9 Visual Effects Society awards. Insane.
Alright, I need water.
Yeah. Well, someone has to stay with the audience.
Nah.
Tess is shy tonight. She's not hanging out with us. That's weird that Babylon's like literally swept production design and it didn't win. I mean, the BAFTAs. Okay, think about how weird this is. The BAFTAs, who were obsessed with All Quiet on the Western Front, gave production design to Babylon. And then,
Yep.
and they didn't like Babylon. They didn't like that
so
movie. They gave it the same nominations the
My
Oscars
takeaway
did.
is that the Oscars like All Quiet more than the BAFTAs, and it's going to win Best Picture.
No,
I'm just kidding.
they like Everything Everywhere more than the BAFTAs did already.
I know.
They might like All Quiet as much as the BAFTAs. They just might like Everything Everywhere more. That might be.
If Everything Everywhere did not exist, it's very interesting. Now that we would have had a year where All Quiet would have probably won Best Picture.
Yeah, we would.
But not guaranteed, but probably.
It'd be weird though, without any SAG nominations, without like DGA support, Guild support, it would still be really weird. Look, Malala's here, and they didn't even fucking
Remember
give
when
it to Stranger at the Gate.
Remember when The Fablemans won Director and Picture at the Golden Globes? Remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. That feels like years ago, man. That's a whole life ago. They were trying to like predict that outcome. The Golden Globes were like The Fablemans because that's what we're doing, and everyone was like, "Are you sure about that?" Crowd work is often cringe.
Well, Joey would like to ask you, he said, call
your performance in The Banshees of Inisherin. My question is, what were you saying in the movie?
I'd like him to go on YouTube and check out SNL last night, and he'll have a good idea.
And that way he'll figure it out? All right, thank you very much, and I apologize.
So it's original adapted editing song.
You know what's funny is watching Brendan Gleeson smiling a lot. Like after watching the Banshees, it's like wow, it like just feels so different.
Yeah, that's what he's like from what I've heard. He's just very, very happy. Well, I don't know.
Co-star Matt Damon can't read and smells like dog medicine.
I didn't really have a lot of scenes with them, so it was fine.
Excellent, wonderful. All right. Another fun fact. Oh, they feed Matt Damon peanut butter on set to make it look like he's talking. That's Cocaine Bear. Leave Malala alone. Come on. All right, we got to get this guy out of here. Please say hello from Black Panther, Denai Guerrera.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, I don't know what that was, but alright.
That's fine. That was acceptable, I guess. You could say.
Ludwig Göransson, Ryan Coogler, Thames, and Rihanna wrote a ballad that
Oh.
They're doing
Another song.
so fucking long. I can't stand these songs.
Except for RRR.
Like we have to do, and then we have to do another commercial break, and then we finally get screenplay.
Yeah.
Like they just give you that little nugget of production design
It's literally 9,
or score, I guess.
10:30 almost.
No, no, they did score and visual effects.
It's literally
That's great.
10:30. There's like a lot of categories left. They have to breeze. It's gonna take another hour.
This is exactly why they changed it in the first place. They're like, oh my god, it's a problem that they're so long. Oh no, they're just too long. And then they made them extremely long again. They're gonna go, oh my god, it was so long again. Oh my god.
Well, you know what? Even like with the feedback that people have and that I've had, where it's like, oh, they should just like. They should like dedicate some segments to appreciating all the contenders, and it's like
I have a great
that
idea.
takes a long time though. It does.
I have a great idea. Do the songs before the fucking show. How about that? Do all the songs before 8 o'clock.
Yeah, but that's just a music video.
That's fine.
That's different from live music.
I feel like
though.
they think people need that break, but it's just exhausting.
They want to
go
be the
song.
Grammys. They've always wanted to be the Grammys.
They want to be the Grammys.
Yeah, they
Wow.
want to be a music show.
Yeah.
People like this shit though. I mean,
People do like this shit.
Lady Gaga and Rihanna performing at your awards show. I mean, they're not gonna sacrifice that. She's on a haystack.
I'm just confused why some films get like a crazy treatment for best song, and then other ones are Lady Gaga sitting on a stool.
She probably decided that that's what she wanted to do.
She may as well have been playing like one of those box drums that you sit on. that would have been her flavor.
And she was just being very, she was presenting herself as down to earth. And people are gonna think it's performatively down to earth because she's never like that. And it's like, oh, you're wearing a t-shirt. I see what you're doing. The song's kind of like a lullaby. You can sing it to your child.
That's probably
as they fall asleep.
intended.
Yeah.
Look, her sage is literally being lifted up.
I understand. That's you're reading very in depth
Isn't
into
that
that. Are
cool?
you sure that's the intention?
No, I guess it's just me being too deep.
I think you're reading into it a little bit too much.
Yeah.
Okay, it was short. It was good. That was good. That was a good performance. I think that was better than Lady Gaga's.
Okay.
I think so.
I don't have anything to comment on.
Everybody's getting a standing ovation. It's kind of dwindling. I was kind of like, oh my god, standing ovation for QA Quan and RR, but it's like everything.
Yeah, everything's gonna get a standing ovation.
Andrea Riseborough, she's gonna win tonight.
No.
She's gonna win. The screenplays. Wait, they said the screenplays were coming up like the last time that they were up next.
Yes, they did.
Wow, I'm being bamboozled.
Why is there a QR code?
To see who's winning early.
Seriously?
No, I'm kidding.
What is it though?
I don't know. You should go scan it next time.
Oh. Think people are gonna like run up to the screen to take a picture of it?
Yes.
They think that. Okay.
Some people will see a QR code and do it by instinct. They'll be like, QR code. That's just, that's how the younger generation operates, of course.
Every one of us explores new worlds, discovers how far we can go, and finds our way across generations.
If All Quiet wins screenplay, I'm gonna be nervous. I know.
Whether your trip is fueled by fantasy.
It's gonna win screenplay. Is that what they're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. At this point, it might
Turn that shit down. I'm waiting for my Everything Everywhere awards to come back. People want us to talk louder.
Cole, it's not that we're talking not loud enough. It's that you don't program that to be loud. Look at the levels.
It's all the way up, motherfucker. Now
No, it's
I
not.
brought it closer. Look, now we're good.
No. I'm talking about your internal recording thing on OBS.
Look
I
at
told
it.
you
It's
how
in
to
the
get it back.
yellow.
That's not good. You want it to be like at the top of the yellow.
We don't, because then when we scream, people are going to have their eardrums
No,
blown out.
it's called a compressor. Do you know what that is? I told you about this, but you didn't do it.
It's okay. They can just
You can
turn
do
it
it
up.
on-
If they're
well,
only watching one video, it should be fine.
You can do it next time.
They can't turn it
You
up.
can do it next time though.
Doesn't their device that they're watching it on have more like you just turn it up?
No.
Or are they watching?
No, if you watch it on an iPhone.
How loud do I need to
Not
be?
that you don't. Well, I'm just telling you.
How loud do
I'm
I
just
need to be?
telling you that it is quiet.
It's all quiet.
That's not.
Good
Western
job.
Front.
Yeah, if Everything Everywhere is screenplay and director, I'm not going to be nervous, really. I'm telling. Well, actually, technically, All Quiet's not losing those categories. That's the thing that's kind of weird. I also think that we should note that Jamie Lee Curtis won because people love Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Sure. We already talked about that.
Yeah. Well, people are in the comments. I'm just trying to look at what people are saying. Elvis will get nothing. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. You guys do not know movies if you're telling me Top Gun doesn't deserve an Oscar or something.
Did I say that?
Whatever.
Did I say Top Gun doesn't deserve an Oscar? I don't know.
I don't think we said that.
Yeah.
We haven't even talked about Top Gun in like a long time.
Top Gun's great.
Yeah, Top Gun's good. But have you seen Everything Everywhere? Is my question. Have you seen that one? I think After Sun should win Best Picture too, but it's not nominated. Carrie got snubbed, yeah. Carrie Condon got a little bit snubbed. It never really felt like she was actually gonna win, but it didn't feel like if you came out of that fucking movie, if you came out of Everything Everywhere, and someone told you, "Hey, Jamie Lee Curtis is gonna win an Oscar," what would you think? What would you think?
You got a chat, but it just said for the bros. Thank you very much for Lucy.
Oh, thank you for the donation. The $20 donation.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very much appreciated.
Yes.
I will use it to buy food after this is done because
You'll use it to feel good about yourself.
To feel good about myself and the work.
Why don't you
I'm
go
doing.
eat food right now? Go eat muffins.
I don't have food. Muffins are not. I'm not. I said I'm gonna be hungry. I'm not hungry now. Why are they having a montage? What's happening? Oh, they're just presenting Everything Everywhere. Okay. Yeah. I mean, this movie has to win Best Picture. It has to. Next year, people are going to think that their favorite movie is going to win, and then the winner is going to be, like, meh.
Meh, could be.
It's going to alternate every year. Good winner, meh winner, good winner. If everything ever was gonna win, I'm still firmly.
Why would you
believing
change
this.
your mind about that?
I'm not changing my mind. I'm just gonna
I
say
know,
I'm
but
firmly
obviously.
expecting this, and I'm not
Of
really.
course you are.
I'm not really nervous, even though All Quiet's overperforming. But you know, again, like Dune won 6 Oscars, and why don't you tell me how close that movie was to win Best Picture? It wasn't. It wasn't really close to winning Best Picture. And like All Quiet, not nominated in director.
No, I don't think All Quiet's gonna win.
No, I don't think so.
It is almost 11. Let's go.
Original screenplay.
Here we go. Here's the fun part. Here's the fun part. One of these films will win the Best Picture Oscar.
One of them?
Yes.
Not necessarily. What if
No,
Everything
necessarily.
Everywhere won director and Banshees won screenplay?
One of these films will win the Best Picture Oscar. I maintain that.
Women talking? Oh, that's what you mean. Because All Quiet.
Yes.
Screenplay awards.
I really hope this is women talking, though. I still really hope it's women talking.
Well, which one's first?
I think there's an okay shot that women talking still takes it, but
Wait.
I think it's less good.
Original screenplay. I mean, everything
all that
Everywhere's gonna
happened
win.
unexpectedly was that All Quiet took.
Say what you need to do about the screenplay for
production
the
design.
video.
Okay. All right, best original screenplay. It's got to be Everything Everywhere All at Once. I mean, it would be shocking if it wasn't. It would be shocking if it wasn't.
A lot of
But
people are expecting
Dark
that it's
Horse-
going to be Banshees,
Dark
but I
Horse
still don't really think
Banshees-
so. I think Tar's also a dark horse in
Not really.
a little bit of
Not
a way,
really.
in
Not
like
really.
a slight way.
Nah, it's Banshees.
I think it's Everything Everywhere, though. I think
Yeah.
if that movie's winning Best Picture, it's going to take this. I just think that.
And if
I've
it
always
doesn't
said.
win this award, holy shit, uh-oh.
If it doesn't win this award and All Quiet wins adapted,
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Paul Dano was good. Paul Dano would have deserved it.
All right, I'm nervous. I am nervous. Not that and look, if Banshees of Inisherin wins, it's absolutely worthy. I just want to be more confident that Everything Ever's winning Best Picture. There
Yes!
we go. There we go.
It's fucking happening.
Yes.
Do you see
and the first bet
The
that I
first-
actually win money off of.
Yeah, me too. And the
little
first Daniel's speech. The first Daniel's speech.
There we go.
Did you see how
I
happy
am not worried.
Florence Pugh was when she saw the winner? She's a fan. She's a fan.
Oh my god, of course. Well, they're both definitely
Turn that
fans.
shit up. Turn it up. I want to hear their fucking Oscar speech. They won an Oscar and they're going to win more Oscars. Haha. They're going to win director and screenplay and it's going to be done. How do you win director, screenplay, not
Listen,
picture?
listen. Listen to this applause.
I
Yes.
had fantasy as a kid of winning an award and going up and telling off all the teachers that gave my brother and I detention. So here goes. I'm just kidding. These are teachers that changed my life. Most of them public school teachers. Miss Dumeyer, Mr. Toole, Mr. Hudson, Mr. Chambers, Madame George, Miss NFL, Ken Cheeseman, Mirta Tochi, Joan Darling, and Edith Hallman. You guys.
We have a $2 donation that says Banshee's not winning anything makes me depressed. I'm sorry.
Well,
That's it.
are you going to choose to be a Podrick or a Colm?
Yeah, there you go.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I was good enough. I have self-esteem problems. I have to thank all the people. Yes. Thank you. Oh, God, guys.
Isn't that interesting though that like people like him could have self-esteem problems? How do you even get where you are if you don't believe in yourself?
Do you think that winning 3 Oscars will fix his self-esteem problems? I think it should.
No, it won't. That's the thing.
No, I'm kidding.
That's the thing. Like it
I don't know where she is.
it probably won't.
I know-
It'll just give
I
him
know it
imposter
won't,
syndrome.
kidding.
Isn't it like fucking nuts though? I just think it's nuts.
Every day
Yeah.
From the most negative thoughts I have, especially when I'm writing, and especially I need to thank
He
Dave
probably
Steiner,
thinks he's good at what he
my
does.
Confidence.
Yeah.
He's the person
Yeah.
who told me I was a storyteller and a filmmaker before I could even say that myself, and I would not be here without him. So thank you guys. Thank
Aw.
you so much.
I love him thanking Daniel Shiner.
Ultimate Freeman
Yes.
says thanks for the coverage. Thank you for your donation. There's one more donation actually that we have to read. And thank you, Jeremy, for your donation.
What's the one in the middle?
That one I already read it.
Okay. Yes. Adapted screenplay. Oh God. Oh God. Give it to Sarah Polley. Come on.
Yeah, I really want Sarah Polley to win this. Oh man, we don't need All Quiet to win this. We simply don't need it.
And even a Japanese film based on a novella by Leo Tolstoy.
Here are the nominees for Best Adapted Screenplay. All Quiet on the Western Front. Screenplay by Edward Berger.
It'd be, I mean, I would like to say that that's gonna win screenplay after I saw it at TIFF. Wouldn't have expected that at all.
A Knives Out mystery written by Ryan Johnson, based on characters created by Ryan Johnson. Living, written by Kazuo Ishiguro, based on the film Ikiru, written by Akira Kurosawa, Shinobu Hashimoto, and Hideo Ogoni. Top Gun Maverick, screenplay by Aaron Kruger and Eric Warren Smith, with Christopher McQuarrie.
This is the first nomination category for All Quiet. I mean, sorry, for Top Gun.
Huh?
It was the first category that it's been nominated for.
Yeah, you're right.
That's why we haven't really felt the Top Gun presence yet. Well, actually, except for Lady Gaga's song.
And the Oscar goes to
Fuck.
Women Talking.
Yes! Yes!
Yes!
Fuck yes, Sarah Polley!
Yes!
Fuck yes! Take your Oscar! You earned that shit!
Look at that shit!
Take your
Yes!
Oscar!
Yes! Beats the much stronger contender just by
Oh my
being
God, yes.
good, by being deserving.
This was supposed to win the whole time.
Yes!
Despite how fucked women
Finally,
talking got throughout the season.
a happy ending for Women Talking, who got slapped
Yeah.
around and beat the fuck up the whole season.
Yeah.
And now we're here. Sarah Polley has a fucking Oscar. This is great.
Oh my
This is
God.
great.
The first televised speech for her as well.
Yeah, this is great.
I just want to thank the Academy for not being mortally offended by the words women and talking, but so close together like that.
Right? Aren't people like crazy offended by that title?
You should see the dislikes on the fucking trailer on YouTube. It's ridiculous.
About a radical act of democracy in which people who don't agree on every single issue manage to sit together in a room and carve out a way forward.
Exactly.
Free of violence.
Exactly. Beautifully said.
We do so not just by talking, but also by listening. The last line of our film is delivered by a young woman to a new baby, and she says, "Your story will be different from ours." It's a promise, a commitment, and an anchor, and it's what I would like to say with all of my might to my three incredible kids, Eve, Isla, and Amy, as they make their way ththrough this complicated, beautiful world.
McDormand's face in the background. It's too much.
Thank you to the best man I've ever known.
Way too much.
David Sandemersky for giving me the optimism to believe we can.
I thought Ben Whishaw was the best man we've ever known. His character.
Thank you for letting me
August.
stand on your shoulders and making this space for me. We have the most incredible cast and the most incredible crew, some of whom are here tonight. Please stand up if you're there or if you're in the nosebleeds. And everybody at home who worked on this film. I accept this on all of our behalf. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes. Great award. I mean, how fucking sad
Yes.
would that be
Yes.
for All Quiet, which is deservedly getting many wins, to take yet another award?
No.
But this one for screenplay. Like, what are they going to say about it? I mean, they're going to accept international film. They can talk about the importance of their own movie as they do that. They don't need the screenplay award as well, and I'm just glad to have the speech there.
Look at this. Look at the Daniels winning the
I know.
Oscars. This is so great. You know what's funny?
Look at them posing. I like how they're just
a
they're
year
just
and
remain
one
goofy.
day ago, that movie premiered at South by Southwest. A
Yeah.
year and one day
Yeah.
ago.
Also, you know, I agree that, like, some people are going to think, okay, it's too much for Daniels to get up, like, 3 times and do his speeches. And it's like, that's fair, too. But I just really want that movie to win Best Picture.
I also need to do something. We could put All Quiet to bed. We don't have it. Listen.
Oh, yeah. We could put that to bed.
Ladies, gentlemen, everybody. All Quiet's not
We know what's about
fucking
to happen.
winning.
We know what's about to happen. There is
it's
nothing
not
else
happening.
that could possibly happen. Here's why. There's nothing else that could possibly
Because
happen.
All Quiet has no above the line potential. That's it. And
Right.
everything everyone's going to win all the above
And
the line
where else
awards.
are you going to look? Wherever else you were going to look, you'd have to look for whatever wins screenplay. You'd have to look at something beating Everything Everywhere in screenplay. It did not happen. Banshees has no awards. It will not win any awards. The Fabelmans will not win any awards unless it somehow miraculously wins Best Director.
Yeah,
which it
Tar
will
is not winning screenplay or director.
All Quiet.
What? It has text.
It's not.
It has
It's text.
text. Big
It's
deal.
text.
You need screenplay or director.
Yeah.
You need that.
And
And
what
no-
else?
no
I
acting.
mean, literal Top Gun, like, probably not even
No,
going to beat
no.
Everything Everywhere for editing.
Goodbye.
Nothing
goodbye.
else. There's no
7
viable
Oscars for Everything
alternative.
Everywhere. 7
There's
Oscars.
no viable alternative. It's done.
7 Oscars.
We
for
are
Everything
done.
Everywhere All at Once. 7.
This is
7.
The night is over.
The whole fucking
Unless,
year.
No. Kate Blanchett could still win for Tar.
The
really ambiguous race is Best Actor, in which I think
Yeah.
Brendan Fraser will win.
Yeah. Oh.
But I have predicted Austin Butler. I have him predicted.
Okay. Every time I fucking turn the recording off, I get a static.
Are you sure
Every-
you're charging the batteries? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Can you please double check?
I'm pretty sure I'm charging.
And after this, can you please order some fucking new batteries?
No, it's great. We're doing great. They've been charging.
Your batteries are trash.
It's not on 1, is it?
You can't see it because you turned the display off.
I think if it was on 1, it would say.
You should probably turn the display on.
We're doing great. Listen, man. So Everything Everywhere, we did think it was gonna win Best Picture like way back when. We were like, look, it could. It's gonna be in the conversation. And then we're like, okay, it'll get like 6 or 7 nominations. And then, Jamie Lee Curtis comes along, Stephanie Hsu hops on board. We're like, okay, going into Oscars, this is gonna get 9 nominations and it's gonna win like 3 or 4.
Yep.
Then it gets 11 nominations, and we're like, okay,
Yep.
well, we'll see how many awards this is going to win. And then we're like, okay, we bump it up. Okay, maybe this wins 5 awards. Okay, maybe this wins 6 awards. And now it's winning 7 awards.
Yep.
It keeps overperforming.
Yep.
We can't stop it.
There was a very real possibility going into tonight. Like, there was one that was like, okay, well, maybe we'll spread the love. There was another very real possibility that I hope people did see coming that was like, Everything Everywhere performs really fucking well, and it gets the SAG energy. It gets the SAG treatment again.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I was expecting that. I think I was expecting it to be like pretty much the SAGs, but maybe it loses 1 or 2 of its expected awards. But now I don't think it's, I mean,
Banshees was never.
it could lose actress, but it's and I don't think it can lose editing either. I mean,
I
it
guess
losing
it could.
editing would be as weird as All Quiet winning production design, though. Which means that, like, there's possibility
Yeah, it
for
could still be Top Gun, but I don't think
the
it's
reason
gonna
I
be.
would say it's not going to lose editing is because it won at the BAFTAs, and it's the only award that it won, and Top Gun was supposed to win at the BAFTAs.
Yeah, and I thought All Quiet wouldn't win any awards. It didn't win a
Yep.
BAFTA, and it just did.
Yep, it didn't. It should have won production at BAFTAs. It's going to win here, and it didn't, which was weird.
All right, so we have editing, song, and then it's down to the top 4 categories.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, now they're doing Top Gun. I'm gonna excuse myself.
You have to. Well, you're excused. Everything Everywhere is going to win more Oscars than Top Gun is nominated for. Also, Banshees was never going to win Best Picture. And the reason, I mean, I just never felt like that movie was Best Picture. Not that it was not Best Picture quality or material, but that it was like, is this really going to get everybody like on board, like, in a huddle, like behind this movie, like everybody's passionate pushing it. I mean, it was a critics movie, and the ending is just like kind of cold and like a little sad. And people start dropping in that, people and animals start dropping in that movie, and it's just like, oh, people are losing fingers. It's just not. Even 3 Billboards had a little bit more of like a, I guess, an audience overlap with the critics that I think made it a little bit more competitive for the win, giving it like, winning SAG and BAFTA picture. So I don't know. I feel like Banshees just never felt like a Best Picture movie. But I don't know. What are people saying? Sound? Yeah, sound's gonna come in a second. Sound, song, editing. Oh my god, we still have so many awards, and it's almost 11 o'clock. Maybe this was supposed to be 3.5 hours.
Probably.
I think that they actually could finish on the 3.5 hour mark and not go over. The sound category, buddy, get back here. Sit the fuck down.
Winning 7 Oscars. I think yeah, that's insane.
Right now, I think it's All Quiet.
For sound?
Yeah.
Well, look, we haven't seen how well Top Gun is liked yet. Because it simply hasn't faced off in any other categories.
Well, what does
Except
that say? The
screenplay.
fact that it doesn't have like a ton of nominations.
I think it could still be Top Gun. I think it's
All
like
Quiet has
pretty...
more tech nominations.
I think it might be All Quiet, but it might be Top Gun. I don't know what else to say.
Top Gun has
I think
4
they're probably
wins.
Close.
4 wins.
You mean All Quiet?
Yeah, and that's a tech sweeper. We have a tech sweeper this year, and we didn't even know we were going to have that.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's an official tech sweep. Well, it doesn't have international yet, does it? No.
It does have international.
Did it get that yet?
Yeah, it won.
Oh. So those are the 4 wins it has?
Yep.
So it only won 3 tech awards.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it's going to win. Well, I don't know. I guess it's not. We don't know if it's going to
We'll see if it wins sound, and then it's a tech sweeper. If it doesn't win sound, it's not quite a sweeper, I would say.
I always felt stressed that someone in Avatar was going to get cut on the choral, but nobody ever did.
Yeah.
Roger Deakins said that the Batman had the best cinematography of the year.
Really?
Yeah, that's
Wow.
what he said. You can't disagree that should have been nominated.
And the Oscar goes to...
Yes!
Oh!
Yes!
Top
I wanted
Gun!
Top Gun to win this!
You did?
Yes!
I thought you thought that you would have been fine with both of them.
I wanted Top Gun to win. Well, 1, I get to be right. 2,
Yeah.
I wanted Top Gun to win something. I don't want All Quiet
Okay.
to take all the text. Top Gun's a fucking
Yeah.
good movie, and it should have... And I
Wow.
like the sound in it.
Hey, that's actually
I'm glad
pretty
that it
impressive
won. I'm glad that it
won.
won.
With
And here's
All
the
Quiet
thing
doing
now.
all the
Here's what you need to look out for. You
What?
actually do need to look out for everything
Oh, when
everywhere.
losing editing?
Losing editing, yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Which isn't going to be detrimental towards its best picture chances because, fuck no, it's not going to be, it doesn't matter. But
Yeah.
you should look out for it because winning sound and then winning editing is very common. And I think this movie was kind of always supposed to win
Exactly,
editing
that-
and sound. It was always
Yeah.
supposed to.
Well, Everything Everywhere was
And
always a
BAFTAs
contender.
threw me for a loop. That's the only reason why I'm not predicting it. If the BAFTAs went this way, I would have done it. And maybe it's like production design. Maybe it is.
I don't think so, because Everything Everywhere, they love it.
I know, but we'll see. It's
And the
probably not.
BAFTAs
It's
didn't
probably
even
not.
love it. The BAFTAs...
I know.
Yeah.
And our producers, Sherry Bruckheimer, Tom Cruise, Tommy Harper, Chris McQuarrie.
Well, you know what? Top Gun does have an Oscar. Good
I
for
know.
it.
Yeah, I
And
know.
this
So it
is
didn't
like
go
the
home
one,
empty-handed.
you know?
Good. It
Yeah.
didn't go home empty-handed. I'm glad.
Yeah, spread the level a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
All Quiet would have deserved it equally, I think, though.
Sure, but All Quiet has so many awards. It has so many awards right now.
Nice. Good win.
It's a very even spread too, because how many films are gonna finish up the night and have more than one Oscar? Think about that.
2?
Elvis won't.
The Whale might.
The Whale might.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
All right, song.
It's All
Let's
Quiet
see
and Everything
RRR.
Everywhere. The only movies to get more.
So
than
many of these
one.
wins are good.
Oh, best
Also,
song,
you could
yes.
tell that it was going to be Top Gun because of how Kate Hudson looked at the envelope, and she was like,
Yeah, yeah.
because you
she
wouldn't
was
do that
surprised.
about All Quiet. You wouldn't be
Nah.
like, All Quiet.
I guess you wouldn't. Yeah. They've done some good ones.
Sarah Polley winning?
They did some fun shit. Sarah Polley winning was
There's
great.
been good stuff so far. That's been good.
The ending of this movie. Huh. Top Gun Maverick. Ugh. Hell yeah.
Ha, they got an applause for Not To. Yeah, it's so fucking winning. It's so winning.
This is a life from Everything Everywhere All at Once. Music by Ryan Law, David Byrne, and Mitski. Lyric by Ryan Law and David Byrne.
Oh, they didn't show the Oscar when she's holding the Oscar.
What?
She's holding an Oscar in the movie.
She is.
Yeah.
Nice!
Yes!
Nice!
Not to wins
Perfect.
the Oscar.
Perfect.
Oscar-winning
Just
movie.
as planned. Everything going according to plan here.
Yeah, this is great. This is great. All
I
the
don't.
awards
I
care
honestly
about.
don't like that. This is the only consolation prize for RRR. I would like for it to have gotten another nomination somewhere else.
For it to
But
have
I'm
a
glad for it to have a
consolation
stage
prize, though.
moment.
You know?
I'm glad for it to have a stage moment. I mean, it would have been nice to have this in visual effects.
Sure.
Just to know that it was like a little bit close to Best Picture, but it ended up not really being that close.
Academy. I grew up listening to the Carpenters,
Turn up.
and now here I am with the Oscars. There was only one wish on my mind. So was Rajamouli's and my family's. RRR has to win. Pride of every Indian. And must put me on the top of the world.
This is the best musical performance so far.
Thank you, Kartikeya.
I love that he sang his speech.
Possible. Love you all. Thank you. Namaste.
Nice.
Great.
Nice. I love that one song. A song that's in the movie. We need more of that shit.
Yep. I hope after this year we can all say that we're sick of movie songs that play in the credits taking all the awards just because they get a big celebrity in there.
Yeah.
But, you know, most of the time that's just what happens because that's where the songs come from.
In this industry, we have the rare luxury of getting to do what we love for a living. And sometimes getting to do it with people that we come to love.
Now it's just editing and the major 4 categories.
It is?
Yep.
Really? Oh, yeah.
We could see nothing else except for Everything Everywhere win everything except for Best Actor. Like,
yeah.
That might just be it from here on out.
Yep.
Could be.
Yep, that's probably what it's going to be.
Yeah.
Probably.
Both in front of and behind the camera.
Adele Dazeem joke incoming.
Each of them left
I don't know who that is.
individual
Adele Dazeem. That's how he pronounced Idina Menzel's name, remember? Yeah.
and informed us. They've touched our hearts. They've made us smile and became dear friends. Who we will
What is he talking about?
remain hopelessly devoted
He's
to.
talking about the movies. He's like crying.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
To honor them with a very special performance.
Oh, this is the In Memoriam.
Oh, the In Memoriam. Right. I wonder who will win this year.
All right. Well, everyone in the audience like knows somebody personally. Like most people know people who died.
Yeah.
It's weird.
What if somebody died like during the Oscars and then they like have to add it in and then everybody finds out during the Oscars?
Huh.
These are always like 10 minutes long too.
10? No, I can't do
I
10.
swear to God. Someone's spamming shit.
Can you block them? You can block them. Go ahead.
Remove.
No, that's not it. You're dumb. You gotta...
Hide user on this channel? No.
No.
No, I can't do it. Moderators have to do it.
No, you can report it.
Report? That's not gonna do anything.
Shut the fuck up and do it.
Their team's gonna have
Alright,
to
get
fucking
off, get off,
review
get
it.
off, get off, get off. Yeah, just did it.
Okay. Well, they're still going. You guys are the ones who mock Top Gun. I like Top Gun. I don't know what you're talking about. I mocked the idea that it was winning because people who were like, Top Gun's gonna win, it was just funny to me.
Oh, there it is.
It's you have to get a moderator.
I already did it.
Oh, you did it? Okay, nice.
If I banned you by accident, you can just message me on Twitter.
You didn't ban somebody by accident?
Shush.
Jean-Luc Godard apparently has a project that's like still gonna come out or something. Might be a short film at Cannes or something.
I don't like that they go back to the musician. Like, why can't they just keep it in the In Memoriam?
Because he's famous.
I feel like producers are just weird. They're always just anticipating like boredom, and like when people are gonna get bored and what kind of breaks they need.
That's not weird at all. That's exactly it seems.
But like the
correct
things
for a
that they
producer
do to like evade boredom are weird. Like cutting away to the musician again. Just weird.
I'm gonna be much louder than you because I put the microphone over there.
All right, whatever. I can fix it. There's nothing to say. It's the in memoriam.
People are like kind of debating about. I don't need them. I don't need to do my own sounds. People are debating the acting categories. I really don't know if it's gonna be Austin Butler or Brendan Fraser.
Oh my god, they're cutting away and then they're gonna cut back again.
Well, it's ending.
No, it's not.
No, that's it.
Alright, thank god. Cut.
I think it's rude that they're clapping. They should be silent. Disrespectful.
Oh, they didn't put everybody in it, and then they put a QR code up.
Okay. Oh, another commercial break before more awards. Okay. The next award is editing. Everything else is going to be exciting and fun.
Fun because it's just everything everywhere sweeping.
A24 here on out. A24 for here on out.
I'm actually starting to doubt that Brendan Fraser will still win.
No, I don't know. I definitely don't know.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I feel like it's a solid 50-50. I just still think there's a chance for Austin Butler to win.
There definitely is. I mean, I was thinking, oh, All Quiet's winning all the tech awards. That's going to win sound. That's not how it works. Like, just because the whale won makeup, you don't know. And Elvis lost costumes.
Someone made a donation, thank you, and they asked if Top Gun wins editing, does it mean and sound? Does it mean that it's a foolproof combo?
I mean, it would be.
It means that it's a strong combo, like absolutely
stronger than we even think right now.
But
like, even stronger.
But it doesn't mean that it's always going to remain that way in the future. Things always change over time.
Well, also it's less likely to remain that way because we only have one sound category.
I guess, yeah, technically, yeah, sure.
It's true.
Sure. But I think people would take a lot of stock in that in the future. Even when other places like the BAFTAs don't go with that, but the Oscars are going to do it because
everything everywhere has swept, and that never happens.
Yeah. So the other reason why it would be staggering for that to happen is that if you look at other times when sound and editing has gone as a combo, it also just makes sense because those will win sound and editing at the BAFTAs, Critics' Choice.
No.
It often happens like that.
BAFTAs split their awards more than the Oscars do. But usually
but like there's support for both of those.
There's usually really more support
for
Top Gun. Only has ACE, but everything everywhere. Yeah, it would be weird. It'd be weird.
Yeah. But in the inverse way, there was some. And I was one of the people who was speculating that maybe Everything Everywhere is weaker for editing because it's not nominated in sound, and that just didn't pan out to be true. But I had good reason to believe that because they gave Bohemian Rhapsody both sound and editing when it felt like that didn't make sense.
Battery change. You ready to pause if I can't finish this in time? Interesting that editing is like one of the last ones.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's usually like that or not.
It's not usually like that. To finish my thought, I don't know what Oh, and Sound of Metal winning editing because it was winning sound was like hugely pointing in that direction that those were very intertwined.
Well, there
But
definitely are.
No, but Everything Everywhere winning best editing without a best sound is bucking that trend.
It's
Absolutely.
a rarity. I mean, but it's happened before. And it happens
Not
when you win
recently.
Best Picture. Crash Departed, they won Best Picture.
Yeah, that's why
they were able to defy
recently it has not happened.
But it happened. But here, but you could argue that you can break the rule if you're winning Best Picture. It's more likely.
I guess it hasn't happened in recent years.
Best editing.
Goes to everything.
Yes.
Yes,
The
best
right choice.
fucking editing
The
of the
right
year.
choice. Now the Top
The
Gun
best
wouldn't have been
editing.
good, but this was great.
No, Top Gun would have been a good year.
The
in
editing and everything
other
everywhere
years.
was fucking madness. It was wonderful madness.
Yes. Fuck yes. Oh
Yes.
my god, it's gonna win everything. Oh my god, it's done.
Just perfect.
It's just gonna
just
win
perfect.
everything. Yes. Amazing. Amazing.
It's
editing.
holding on to. I think it's gonna hold on to its 7 Oscars. that we have
7.
right here. Right here.
7.
Yeah.
The most since Gravity,
Yeah.
and the most for a Best Picture winner
Fucking
since
awesome.
Slumdog Millionaire.
Fucking awesome.
This is
One of the best
Wow.
Best Picture winners ever.
this is crazy. I have to thank my wife. The most
Wasn't he like editing Eric Andre or something?
I don't know. What a feat of editing. What
Yeah.
a feat of editing that movie.
Yep.
There she is.
He has like the same goofy disposition that the Daniels have.
My Parallax family, Luke Lynch, you know.
He's got the little eyeball on his suit.
Oh, nice. That's what I should have.
And Dan and Daniel, wherever you are, yeah, there you are. I hope you know, look, your friends, the people who care about you. We're not here because of the incredible, wonderful, strange, beautiful movies you make. We're here because you guys are incredible, kind, generous, strange, sexy people. And and we'll be, if all this goes away, we're still here with you. To the cast, it's been the honor of my career to work
That was
with you.
sweet.
I hope I did right by you. I care deeply
You
about
hope.
every one of you.
You just won them all Oscars. You helped win them all Oscars. That is interesting though. That he says, "I hope I did well by you," because, I've edited before, and you definitely feel like you are creating the performance again, and you do want to capture like the right things, and you can shape scenes in different ways because the actors give you many different performances.
This is just such good confirmation that the guilds matter so much.
Yeah.
Whether or not something wins anything,
Even down to
anywhere.
the whale and makeup. No, but they didn't.
Well,
but the guilds didn't do anything for All Quiet.
The guilds don't always. I know, but the guilds don't always. No, I'm not talking about tech categories so much.
Oh, you aren't. You're
Not,
just talking
not
about
so
SAG.
much. Yeah, well, like Coda didn't do shit anywhere else. Birdman wasn't winning anywhere else. Like, it's really just about, like, in the major categories, if you're winning, like, and the Oscars share the enthusiasm of the guilds. We were kind of like, maybe they'll be like the guilds, but just a little bit less.
Yeah.
But they're like the guilds.
I guess. They're also kind of like the BAFTAs in their embrace for All Quiet.
Oh, so this is presenting. What?
That's best
Director. It's best director, yeah. Oh my god, Halle Berry didn't present, they're doing it.
Huh?
Halle Berry hasn't presented it yet. She's gonna present best actress.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Oh.
That's what they're doing.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Following year, the directing awards were combined to
Oh,
Director.
man, here we go.
I mean, easily.
Can you seal the
easily.
deal more if Daniels win? Oh my god, this is my
Yeah, you
jackpot.
can.
This is my jackpot.
Oh, yeah.
This is where I win money. This is where I win a bunch of money.
You can seal the deal more than this if Michelle Yeoh wins. That's how you can seal the deal more.
Yeah. There's no contest. People always were like acting like it was a contest, and that's fair. That's fair to speculate. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's just funny how like in the end, it wasn't even close. Wasn't even close.
This is like the Oscars' favorite movie in a long time.
And I'm talking about it like it just won director, but it didn't win yet. So anyway, let's see it win director now. Let's watch it win director as the DGAs have already done and predicted.
This is the biggest Oscar contender in like a long, long time.
Absolutely. Well, look, it didn't win yet, so let's shut the fuck up and then
It's
let's say
gonna
the same
win.
thing after. I know it's gonna win. I know it's gonna win.
Yes! They're fucking taking it! Everything!
What?
They did it!
I win money.
Yeah, you fucking win money.
$800 jackpot. Wait,
I get 100. You get 800.
jackpot.
Fucking
$800
fucking
jackpot for me.
Yes!
Jackpot.
All the awards! All of them! All of them! All of them!
Ugh.
Holy shit.
I will give the backstory on my bet later.
Holy shit.
nominees, you guys are our heroes. This is weird.
It's really fucking weird.
To the mommies, all the mommies of the world, to our moms.
They're so fucking goofy. It's great.
Ken and Becky, thank you for not squashing my creativity when I was making really disturbing horror films or really perverted comedy films or dressing in drag as a kid, which is a threat to nobody.
Shine Art stepping it up with the speeches. Usually Dan Kwan's the star of the speeches.
Shine Art is
Shiner's
more
been doing a good job.
off the cuff.
It makes sense to have him
Kwan
second.
is really like he
Very
thinks about what
emotional.
he's going to say before he says it.
And genius is only because they have greatness and genius flowing through their hearts and souls and minds, and they gave that to us, to our, they gave that precious gift to our film. The world is opening up to the fact that genius does not stem from individuals like us on stage, but rather genius emerges from the collective. We are all products of our context. We are all descendants of something and someone, and I want to acknowledge my context, my immigrant parents, my father who fell in love with movies.
He's killing it.
He needed to escape the world.
It makes sense to have him second.
And he's one of well no, never mind.
Who wanted to be a dancer, an actor, and singer, but could not afford the luxury of that life path, and then gave it to me, my incredible
Just
brothers
Emily.
and sisters,
Don't
who
you know
helped me
Emily?
survive the chaos of
It's
childhood.
been probably
My
more
friends
than
from high
that.
school who taught me
I don't know
sorry,
about
I'm just going to keep going.
Chloe Joe. The other Daniel's reaction.
In this film as well, my incredible son
Chloe Joe.
Gio, who rearranged my DNA every day, and it's awful and beautiful every single time. If you ever watch this, I hope you know that you should never have to live up to this standard. This is not normal. This is crazy. I will love you no matter what.
They just won best fucking director.
Wait, who is he talking to? His kids? Oh, yeah, he's probably talking to his kids. Oh, the love for this fucking movie. The love for this movie.
They won best director.
So
They
incredible. Incredible.
Every single person, it doesn't matter who they are. You have a genius that is waiting to erupt. You just need to find the right people to unlock that. Thank you so much to everyone who has unlocked my genius. This means so much to us.
That was a wonderful speech.
He's been great. Everybody's been great.
And he's wearing
from this
Michelle
movie.
Yeoh's sweater. He has the punk on the back.
Oh shit. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. Well, and they're matching.
Oh.
The color coordination's great.
I am so happy. I
Oh
am
my
so
God.
happy. This is amazing.
Oh my
This
god.
is amazing. All right. So let's talk about finances. Let's talk about finances. All right. Let's see. Actually, do I have a?
You won $800 because you put $100 down on them in December.
When was this? Was this December?
Yes, it was December. I remember when you did it, and I remember it was the moment where I was doing all that
It was
research, and I was
December.
like, if you win Critics' Choice Director, which they're going to because they won all the critic awards, then they have a very good chance of winning the Oscar.
DraftKings is gonna shut down my account. They're literally gonna shut me down because guess what? I put $40 on everything everywhere in screenplay. I only doubled it. I'm a little bit more than doubled it. I lost on Carrie Condon. I put $20 there. I lost on My Year of Dicks. I put $10 there. I won. I put $100 on Daniels in director in December 21st before they won any of the awards, and I put $100 down because I was very confident that they were at least 50-50, and the odds were plus 800, which means that they were supposed to have like a 1 in 8 chance at least, at most. And they were wrong. The betting odds were very, very behind. And that was the best bet that I've made in my life. And I thought that Hopkins was going to be the best one.
Yeah.
And if there comes a better one, then hallelujah. Then someone's looking
And
out
what
for
are you
me
gonna?
if
What's
they're-
gonna happen with Michelle when Michelle Yeoh wins? What are you gonna get? What's gonna happen?
Michelle Yeoh, I have $40 on her, and then I get my payouts. I get $160 if I win. Like I'll just
Wow.
profit $160 if I win.
And what happens if Austin? And you have
Austin Butler, I'll get $100 if he wins.
I will get like $50.
But then
if
I
Austin
lose
Butler
$20.
wins.
I also bet on Colin Farrell a long time ago.
I'm gonna get $50 if Austin Butler wins because I put 2 bets on him. I put a $10 bet when he was plus 400, and I put a $10 bet when he was plus like 200. So,
you know,
but if Brendan Fraser wins, I'll still be happy.
I
I'll
was
be very
scared.
happy.
Like when I put $100 in, I was scared about like, oh my god, what if I lose $100? But like, now it doesn't feel like so much. I remember being afraid when I put $30 on Hopkins, and I was like, looking back, I'm like, why didn't I just do more? Like, why not?
Well, because
And
you could have lost it, I guess.
I know, but now I've just accumulated this money that is just staying in my betting account, and I'm just betting that every single year, and I'm like upping the money that I spend. It's been great.
If you think a race is 50-50 in December, and you bet on the person who's better odds, I mean, that was true about Michelle Yeoh and Daniels and Director.
That's exactly why I bet on Michelle Yeoh, too. I was like, that's 50-50
If you think
as well.
it's 50-50, but it's not reflecting in the odds.
Yeah, you just go for it.
And weirdly, the race kind of like switches to become that's true.
No, that doesn't always happen.
It doesn't, but it kind of felt like this year it happened a lot.
That happened this year because we
and
got
Austin
lucky.
Butler
You have to remember
too.
that it's not like it's always a little bit of luck. You never know.
Do you see the show that is on
What is
Disney
this?
Plus
Why does
that
it look like
has
Everything Everywhere All at
Michelle
Once?
Yeoh and Ki Hoi Kwan and Stephanie Hsu?
Really?
I met the kid who's the protagonist of that show at a party.
What the fuck?
I met the kid who was the protagonist of that show at the party, and he was like, I was like, so you have a crazy role, and you got to work with all these actors, and he was like, yeah, it was really fun. Like, and he was like, he was so like humble about it, but it was like, you were gonna be in a major show, and he's like, yeah, like I am.
Holy shit.
Yeah. He probably wasn't even in the trailer because they have, you know.
That just looked like Everything Everywhere All at Once. Like, I thought it was a trailer
that's
for Everything Everywhere All at
obviously
Once.
what they're how they're gonna market it.
Yeah.
As like, if you like that, you should definitely check this out.
I'm glad they're immediately getting work after. Immediately.
Yeah.
Or, like, they already got the work. You know, they already filmed it, but still.
I don't know why they all are in it. It's really weird.
I don't know.
I mean, did they know that?
They,
Like, was that
here's
planned?
why. They probably got Michelle Yeoh, right? Because, duh. And then Michelle Yeoh goes, I've been working with these other couple
maybe, yeah.
actors.
'Cause they definitely
that
filmed it
happens.
first,
It
yeah.
happens.
Yeah.
And and by the way, we're all gonna win Oscars. No, she probably didn't say that.
Yeah. All right, here we go. The acting awards.
And at this point, I'm not getting ahead of myself. Like, with Everything Everywhere winning Best Picture.
So many great speeches tonight.
That's
There
true.
was a time in
A lot of
this
great
country
speeches.
When two men wouldn't have been allowed to share custody of an Oscar, and I think it's wonderful we've come such a long way. Did you know, though, this is interesting, the last directing team to win an Oscar was Congressman George Santos.
I don't
Boop,
understand
boop.
that joke.
We have 3 awards left to go, but we're going to stretch them out and really make a meal out of them. Here to present actor and actress in a leading role, please welcome Oscar winners Jessica Chastain
and Halle Berry. And Halle
You said
Berry.
it at the same exact time.
I know what he's gonna say, bitch. Halle Berry's presenting
Wow.
Best Actress.
I wonder why they are doing that.
Yeah.
I wonder why they are having
A lot of people think, oh.
the only actress of color to ever win Best Actress
I fucking
present
wonder.
this award. It's
And they're setting it up in a sense where if this doesn't
it's
work
like
out,
it's
like
it's
the
a little
putting
bit
Best
risky.
Actor
It's a little bit
last
risky.
when they had Chadwick Boseman, they gave it to Anthony Hopkins.
You can find valuable pieces of insight from anything around you. The script, the director, your fellow actors, the costume, everything.
Yet it's what a performer brings to the role personally that truly forges that character into existence. These nominees showed intelligence,
That lead actor, oh my god, this race is close. If Ellis doesn't win anything, I'll be shocked.
$1,000 is like real money.
Performance by an actor in a leading role.
Yeah, go buy yourself a car.
Austin Butler, Elvis.
Wait, oh, they're doing lead actor first?
Yeah, you know this.
Cool. Wait, they're going to present both categories. That's right.
Yes,
okay.
they are.
Oh my god, I'm really not sure what's gonna happen here. Although I still feel like it's gonna be Elvis. I don't know what it is.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Elvis is gonna take no awards.
Maybe.
Ha! Colin Farrell really did get his due with all his nominations.
Can you imagine if he wins?
Great clip. Great clip. He was so perfect in the movie, though. Every actor in Banshees was incredible.
I couldn't ask for a more incredible daughter.
Are you actually trying to parent me right now?
Haley, look at me.
Depressing ass movie.
Part of their life.
Amazing performance, though. Amazing performance.
Paul Mescal after
I'd be
Sun,
happy
I'm
if
still
whoever
like,
wins. I don't personally care that much. I'm okay with either.
I still think it's amazing that After Sun has an Oscar nomination.
Yeah, I agree. Really great performance Paul Mescal there. Amazing that it was honored. Like
Yeah.
even Ethan Hawke in First Reformed wasn't honored. When you're talking about acclaimed indie films that have. Yeah.
Well, this year that would have gotten in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bill Nye is also very good.
I was so tired when I watched this at Sundance. Like, I just was so tired. Probably half the reason why I didn't like it or think that he was going to get nominated.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
And the Oscar goes to
Oh my god, oh my god.
Brendan Fraser.
The SAG! Jeez! Everything! The BAFTA's irrelevant! Irrelevant! Oh my god! He did it! He broke a long set! He broke a set! He broke a massive set! He really did!
A massive set!
In a year of 10, Elvis didn't win a thing! Elvis didn't win a thing!
The Whale has the second most wins, or the third most wins out of any film tonight.
Ha! 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 What the fuck?
Wow, he was that strong. Maybe Whale was that strong.
Oh
my god.
Oh my god, SAG. Remember 2 years ago we were like, BAFTAs! And this year we're like, SAG!
Look, the SAG was a big deal that he won that, though. It was.
Of course
the
it
BAFTAs
was.
were fucking irrelevant. Irrelevant. The fact that they... Okay, we have to listen to this.
That was written by Samuel D. Hunter, who is our lighthouse.
Wow.
Gentlemen, you laid your whale-sized hearts bare so that we could see into your souls like no one else could do. And it is my honor to be named alongside you in this category.
Oh my god.
Maybe
He has an
the
Oscar.
last award ceremony matters a lot. Maybe it does.
Yes,
Who
right.
knows?
He has a fucking Oscar. Brendan Fraser won an Oscar.
I want to tell you that only whales
Oh my god. Oh my
swim
god.
at the depth of the talent of Han Chow. I started in this business 30 years ago, and things they didn't come easily to me. But there was a facility that I didn't appreciate at the time until it stopped. And I just want to say thank you for this acknowledgement because it couldn't be done without my cast. It's been like I've been on a diving expedition on the bottom of the ocean, and the air on the line to the surface is on a launch being watched over by some people in my life, like my sons Holden and Leland and Griffin. I love you, Griffey. My manager Joanne Colonna, Jennifer Plant, and my best first mate Jeannie. Thank you again, each one and all. I'm so grateful to you. Good night.
Wow.
Wow.
This is a fucking night.
I thought my prediction for Austin Butler was going to be pretty steady. I thought that was going to actually happen because he won the BAFTA, and yeah.
I think what this shows maybe is that...
I felt really unsafe saying that they were just going to do SAG and not BAFTA at all. And look at that. Look at that.
I think this shows that people really want to get behind your body of work as well as your performance and like really have a story to it.
It doesn't always pan out that way though.
I guess, yeah.
But look, there was some really strong stories this year. Absolutely. Stronger than most years.
But it's also like, who do we want to see
really
on stage?
strong stories.
Who do we want to see give a speech on stage was like, yeah. You know? Like,
it does
everybody
seem like...
was a very good speaker in all their speeches.
Yeah.
And who's winning?
Elvis getting no awards. I really had a feeling that it would get at least 2. Or I guess I had a feeling it would just get 2. Oh my god, blonde.
We were wrong about 2 acting categories.
What do you mean?
We were wrong about 2 acting categories.
I wasn't.
You didn't predict Brendan Fraser?
No, I was wrong about 1.
Oh yeah, you were wrong about 1. Oh, we didn't introduce it. Best Actress. I think it's gonna be Michelle Yeoh.
I think it's gonna be Yeoh too.
Is my confidence too high? Because I feel like that's just how we're going tonight.
Kate Blanchett, you know, she's
They're also copying SAG. They're also copying SAG. So it's like,
yes, they are. It really feels like it's gonna be Michelle Yeoh.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Something that explains why, no matter what, I still want to be here with you. I will always want to be here with you.
Woo. Oh, she's so nervous. So nervous.
I'm nervous.
She wants it really bad.
Yeah! 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 Sweep! Fucking have it! Sweep! Yes! Absolute Come along with your team! Yes! Come along into the Oscar club with your team! She fucking did it! Yes! Oh my God! Oh my God! Woo! Woo! It worked! It worked! The Halle Berry thing worked! Oh my God! Oh my God! Woo! What a fucking night! What a fucking night! There's so many good wins.
I'm like fucking sweating. My God, I am really happy that this happened. I am really happy this happened. She fucking deserved it. She hit that shit out of the park.
Yeah.
She
oh my
owned
God.
the movie. She was the movie.
And everybody who acted in it got an award.
And like, how can you give this Best Picture without her? It, you know, kind of, it just makes
She's
sense.
part of it.
Boys and girls who look like me watching tonight.
And she has to do this thing.
Yeah.
Is a beacon of hope and possibilities. This is proof that dreams dream big and dreams do come true. And ladies, don't let anybody
Man, she actually won after losing the Critics' Choice and the BAFTA.
Momentum.
And she would have, yeah.
You can just say that.
Her critics circles tie with Kate Blanchett was also very interesting. Like Kate Blanchett was never too much in the lead.
Why do you say tie?
Basically tie.
You don't know
She
what
wanted
was
a
a
little bit
tie.
more. She wanted to get more.
Without the Daniels, without A24, without my amazing cast and crew, without everyone who was involved with everything everywhere all at once.
Can you imagine being the dance going, I just won Michelle Yeoh an Oscar.
I have to dedicate this to my mom.
She got rid of the chicken feathers.
All the moms in the world, because they are really the superheroes. And without them,
Yes.
none of us will be here tonight.
Wonderfully said. That was it. That was it. That was the thing she needed to say.
She's 84, and I'm taking this home to her. She's watching right now
Wow.
in Malaysia, KL, with my family and friends.
Oh, mom might not be here.
I love you guys. I'm bringing this home to you.
They're gonna have a good party.
To my extended family in Hong Kong, where I started my career. Thank you for letting me stand.
Kate
on the
Blanchett's like,
shoulders,
whew.
giving me a leg up so that I can be here today. And to my godchildren, to my sisters, all of them, to my brothers, to my family. Thank you. Thank you.
She wanted this so bad. I'm so happy for her.
Yes. Okay.
This is great.
Do you understand what record just got broken?
Wait, what
I'm not
record?
talking
What
about
record?
first Asian person to win Best Actress. I
Yeah.
am talking
What
about
is that?
the most above the line wins for a movie ever. 6.
Ever?
Yes.
What's wait, what do you mean above the line?
Screenplay, acting, director, picture.
You count all the supporting acting categories as above
Yeah.
the line?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The most above the line wins for a movie ever.
Ever? Not there's no
Movies
way.
have won 5. Several movies have won 5. No movies won 6. I
Right,
believe.
because 3 acting wins is like insane.
Yes,
that is-
yes.
that is insane. You're right. That is insane. That
Because
actually
the
makes
other
sense.
movies that won 3 acting awards didn't win Best Picture.
Right. Oh, interesting. Why not? What about,
Network didn't
What about
win.
Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf?
That didn't win 3 acting awards. It was Streetcar Named Desire, I think, and Network, which didn't win Best
Who's
Picture.
Afraid of Virginia Woolf won 4. Didn't it win? Oh no, it got nominated in every category, but it didn't win. No,
It didn't win.
it won Best Actress. I don't know about anything else.
Wow. What a feel-good fucking show. Every winner is like,
feeling great.
yeah!
I'm feeling great. And here's Best Picture. Here's Best Picture.
Elvis shut out. That is just...
There's
I just
not
need
a chance. Like literally, like if you have to look for miles This is
Oh
a
my
runaway
God.
front runner.
Oh my
It's
God.
miles ahead.
Gee, I wonder.
Nothing else to be seen.
Gee, I
Nothing
wonder.
on the horizon.
Congrats to the nominees on being nominated, but there's
Okay.
no room for you at the winners' table.
Tar, no wins. Elvis, no wins. Fablemans, no wins. Banshees, no wins.
That's 5 movies with no
That's
wins.
4.
5.
You mean what? Because Triangle of Sadness.
Oh, and Triangle of Sadness.
No, what's 5? What's 5? I counted
Movies
4.
with no wins.
I counted 4, and then plus Triangle of Sadness.
Okay.
Oscar goes to everything.
Yeah! That's it! That's fucking it! Now get Ki Hoi Kwan on there to hug Harrison Ford. Okay?
No, it's not just gonna be Ke Huy Quan. It's gonna be
No, but it's because Indiana Jones.
Oh, to hug Spielberg.
Spielberg's not there.
Is he presenting it?
Spielberg's there.
Why would Spielberg be there? What are you talking
I didn't.
about?
You said Spielberg.
I did not say that.
You said
I
Spielberg.
didn't say anything about Steven Spielberg.
You
Thank
literally said Spielberg.
No.
People are going to testify that you said Spielberg.
Nope.
Oh my! See, there it is. There it is. That's the moment they wanted. That's why, and they gave Harrison Ford Best Picture
I
to
didn't
have
even
Ki Hoi
notice that.
Kwan
I didn't
because
even
they couldn't
notice
do
that.
it with supporting actors because you have to do the winners.
Uh,
Oh, Spielberg's happy they cut the Spielberg because they're like, oh my God, Ki Hoi Kwan, Indiana Jones.
This feels incredible.
Oh my God.
There is no movie without our brilliant and big-hearted cast.
It's
and
done.
crew. But not just these beautiful souls.
That's
here.
it. We're done.
Also up there.
The year's over.
And in Little Tokyo, we see you.
It just won all the awards. 7.
we have to listen to this.
7.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
Lucky number 7.
I guess I did predict it for 7 though.
I never thought I would get to say this, so I say it with one voice with all these people.
Oh my God.
Thank you to the Academy. A24, thank you so much. You saw our weirdness and supported us for a year theatrically.
It's amazing also for a film like this,
beautiful wife, Ani.
which feels like a nightmare for if you're a producer this drops on your desk, you're like, okay, this would be like a nightmare, no thanks, like this is such a risk. But like the incentive now to take risks like this, now there's incentive.
It's also not that much of a
this
risk.
shit can happen.
Honestly, that was a pretty marketable movie. The multiverse
Yeah.
aspect, the fact that the Daniels know how to handle a visual effects team that's low budget.
I guess,
I think
but
it's
like, I mean,
honestly
no
a good
one
investment.
thought it was gonna do this.
No one thought it was
Let's
going to
just
do
say it. Let's
this.
put it that way.
This.
But also
They dropped it in March. You know they didn't think they were going to do that.
creative risk too, not just financial risk. Creative risk.
Yeah.
The fact that you wouldn't see this as an awards movie and people were like, okay, we just need to make really good movies that are way out there, and who knows if they could get awards. They might be able to get awards. Just for this movie to be the crowning jewel of awards season, and not of the Fablemans, not anything that intended to get awards.
I think one of the things that I realized growing up is that one of the best things we can do for each other is shelter each other from the chaos of this crazy world we live in. Thank you to the storytellers here who did that for me. The world is changing rapidly, and I fear that our stories are not keeping at pace. And sometimes it's a little scary knowing that movies move at the rate of years, and the world on the internet is moving at the rate of milliseconds.
Very interesting. That's
But
very
I have
true.
great faith in our stories. These stories have changed my life, and they've done that for generations. And I know that we'll get through this. Have a great
Man,
night,
the
guys.
fucking directors of Swiss Army Man. Oh man, they didn't let James
Oh
Hong
my
get up
God.
there?
James Hong didn't say shit?
Stay on the stage. We want more. Put James Hong there. Get Michelle Yeoh. Well, Michelle Yeoh already
James
won.
Hong had his moment at SAG. Crisis team.
A sweep. A massive sweep. 5 would have been a sweep.
One of the
6 would have
biggest
been a sweep.
Oscar sweepers.
This would have been...
And because of the above the line record. Like, literally, we've been saying the sweep is dead. And the sweep just went, it was like, oh, maybe this will be the biggest winner since The Artist and have 5 Oscars. No, 6, 7. 7 wins, most above the line wins ever, 3 acting wins, picture, director, screenplay, one of the biggest, like, who thought this would be like one of the biggest Oscar contenders ever? Like, of the last decade, one of the biggest
But that's the
Oscar
thing,
contenders
is
of the
that,
last
like,
decade.
It just changes what an awards movie is. It's yet the latest example of something that changes the definition of what an awards movie is.
Or just
what is a movie that is worthy of giving awards to, and what kind of movie is that? Like, it defies all of those things.
But it almost doesn't, because it's a creative, original movie with amazing performances and like really technically impressive stuff. Like,
yeah, I mean, you could frame
in
it in
some
in
ways,
quite another
sure.
way, though. You could say like It's off the walls, fucking zany. It moves at like a breakneck pace. It disregards genre conventions. Like, it just throws it out the window. It just throws a lot of genre at the screen at once. It has butt plug jokes. It has dildos. There's so many reasons why this wasn't supposed to be what it was. Like, no one thought this was going to happen. But at every fucking turn, it was rewarded for touching people's hearts. That's it. That's all that the movie did.
And
that's
the
reason that
standing out and being original too, which it seems like the Oscars have been craving a little bit because
no, people in general that are like, this is not just like the Oscars giving a movie an award. Like, this is also everybody who went to the box office to see this movie a few times and get all their friends to watch it. Like, this is a populist film, so it's everybody craving original stories and storytelling that actually means something. And then the Oscars are just like, well, no one else did that to the extent that you did, so here you go.
Wow,
that's why this is amazing.
The sweep, though, like, think about it this way: would this movie have beaten other Best Picture winners this decade? Like, would it have beaten all of them?
It would have beaten.
I don't know.
Some of them. Like, it would have beaten Nomadland.
I think it matters what the field is. You know,
it always does.
And it matters, like, I don't know, but it was so like everything everywhere. Like, as they campaign that movie, you see how the crew who made it is like this little like ragtag community or whatever, and then the desire becomes, well, we want to give this movie Best Picture, and we want to show our love for all the actors because that's amazing, and we want, the editing was amazing, and they just give the Oscars to everybody because they're just like, well, everybody needs the Oscars. 7 Oscars, the most in Slumdog Millionaire, bitch. Yeah. And Slumdog Millionaire didn't win acting awards. I mean, it's still true, kind of, that the movie that does really well below the line won't win Best Picture usually. That still kind of holds true, but my God, there's no such thing as a sweeper's dead. You just got to have the right movie, the right time, the right performances to give Oscars to.
So let's review the stats, the overall haul for each of the movies. Everything Everywhere has 7 awards.
Christ,
it will take years for that to sink in. 7.
Can you imagine walking out of
All
the theater
Quiet has
and being
4,
told that?
Yeah, I know. All Quiet has what? 4 awards? 5
4
awards? 4
awards.
The Whale has 2 awards.
Yep.
That's the runner-up. Everything else has 1 award or 0 awards.
Yep. Top Gun had 1. Women Talking had 1.
Yep. And that's the Best Picture nominees. Or no, sorry, The Whale's not a Best Picture nominee.
And Avatar had 1.
And then
Triangle, Black Panther got 1 too.
What?
Black Panther got 1.
Yes, Black Panther got 1.
RRR got an award too.
Yeah.
That was nice. There were a lot of nice things.
There's a small number of movies that actually got awards because All Quiet and Everything Everywhere took a lot of stuff. And there's a small number of Best Picture nominees that got awards. I mean, it's half of them got an award. There's there Banshees, Fablemans, Elvis, which I did not expect. Did not expect Elvis to get shut out.
I thought that was going to win 3 awards. Some people were predicting that for 5 awards.
And Triangle, they were all left with no wins. Triangle was definitely expected to get no wins. Like
Elvis, when's the last time I thought a movie was going to win 3 awards and it didn't win anything?
I know. What, you thought it was going to win 3 awards?
Elvis, yeah, costumes, makeup, actor.
Costume.
Yeah, and cinematography, productions that were on the table.
Wow, every 3 out of 4 of the categories I got wrong were because I predicted Elvis in them. If I removed my egg from all my eggs from Elvis basket, I would have, you would do really well. But I wasn't going to do that.
You might not even.
I wasn't about to do that. That would be silly. Elvis was doing really well throughout award season.
You know what else is interesting? What was I going to say? I don't know. What was I going to say?
Should I count the money that I won?
Oh, I do think that Austin Butler, maybe there was a point about him being young. And the point is not that he's too young. It's that he didn't, earn it with his career yet. Although Michael Keaton lost Eddie Redmayne. But they both had the transformation aspect, so that was really important. They both had that, And Brendan Fraser earned his, he kind of earned his keep. That's what people thought about Jamie Lee Curtis. She, earned her way to the Oscar. All she had to do was give a performance that was good enough, and then they were ready to give it to her.
Well, Brendan Fraser always felt like he did have the most...
and the best speeches.
Baity performance.
And the best speeches. When Austin Butler won the awards, he was just like,
I think
for
great, Austin Butler,
and I'm really happy to receive this. It's just like, okay,
Well, I also just think for Austin Butler, they're like, yeah, this kid is amazing, but we can wait
Yeah,
I mean,
we can
people
wait.
even said that in their ballots.
I'm
They
really
were like,
excited
we can wait.
for like the future of his career. He's gonna be in Jeff Nichols' next movie,
can
The Bike
see-
Riders.
Yeah.
That's gonna be really exciting.
Yeah.
And speaking of which, 24. I saw somebody comment, "Oh, we'll see you next year. Thanks, guys." And I'm like, next year, fellas, we're doing Predator 24 predictions soon.
Oh, absolutely.
If that bothers you, the door is on the left. Okay? If that bothers you, goodbye. Because that's what we're doing. That's who we are.
We are very excited for next year's movies.
I actually am not, last year I was like so ready for it to be over and to be looking next year, but
Yeah.
this year I'm kind of...
It was a better pace because they didn't push everything back because of the pandemic.
Barbie sweep. Haha.
I think Barbie has a chance. Barbie will be mentioned in our next video. If you are a Barbie fan, you're looking forward to that movie, you can count on it being somewhere in our predictions in our Oscar talk. Because
Barbie
why
has
not?
a decent shot of winning an Oscar.
Yeah.
In costumes and production design.
Yeah.
It has test screened. I wasn't there, but I've heard that it is worthy in those aspects and that it's fucking glitzy, showy as fuck. And Black Panther, hey, that won costumes. You do not have to be a Best Picture movie to be in costumes. Maybe it will be in Best Picture. I don't know. Anyway, you know, the people who think Everything Everywhere is overrated, you know, you might be a little sad, but just think about this. The movie's done. The run is over. You can go back to thinking about other things, okay? You don't have to worry. You know, you think everybody who likes Everything Everywhere has like brain worms because you just don't understand. Well, look, the movie won 7 Oscars. You're going to hear about that for the next 2 weeks, and then we can move on with our lives.
I am going to absolutely relish in the actually, how am I say this? I'm going to really enjoy the tears, I guess.
The tears?
The tears. People who are like, the industry's gone. The industry's dead.
Oh
this
my God.
This means something terrible for the future of Hollywood. What? That people felt like a film was meaningful and impactful to them, and then they gave it awards because of that? I don't understand where the disconnect is here. Why are people saying this is like a crazy thing to give awards to? But like, I don't know. Yeah, why are you against originality? Why are you against people like changing the game a little bit?
Yeah, it was original as fuck. It was a movie that was aiming to give you a different perspective.
And it's
A lot of
okay if
people
you didn't
felt
like it,
wow.
but like, why? You know, I just don't get like being upset about this.
Yeah, I mean, it's also, yeah.
Like, for example, Roma wasn't my favorite movie of the year, but I still wanted it to win Best Picture. I thought that'd be cool. I'm not gonna like shit on it just because I, you know, wasn't as big of a fan as everyone else. I mean, Everything Everywhere just doesn't. I don't understand why you'd shit on it. Anyway, I'm gonna enjoy people
the end of the world.
who are like talking about it as though it's this crazy, earth-shattering, tectonic event, and that's just silly to me.
I mean,
because
look,
I think even just people saying that it's a tectonic event is funny and amusing to me, and I like that. I like that the movie feels like it shook things up.
It did. I mean, it was the highest grossing A24 movie by far. Like, it got a lot of people talking about an indie movie, and I think it's...
Yeah.
I honestly
it was
think,
the indie
like,
movie that saved
listen,
the box office, too. I mean, we haven't seen a success like that in the box office since, I don't know.
I did a film program one time, and we went around in, like, the class, and everyone said, what's the movie that, like, got you into movies? And I think that in, like, you know, a few years... people in that classroom, a lot of them are going to say Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, like, people who deny that, people who are like, oh, this movie has no impact, like, it's not going to matter. Like, it did have an impact, and it is going to matter. Like, you can throw a fit about how you didn't like the movie, and you don't get it, but to say that the movie's not going to matter, like, in the grand scheme of things, it is going to matter. It already matters.
Who's talking about it not mattering, though?
I've seen people who are like, oh, people are, like, delusional about this, and, like, the movie wasn't even, like, you know, it wasn't anything that people think. Thanks for the fun stream. Winning cash on Daniels. Winning gang. Cash, cash, cash. Thank you for the $5
Wow,
donation.
did someone else get some cash?
A lot of
from
people are
Daniels?
upset about Kate being robbed. There's a Kate was robbed crowd going on here. Look, Kate Blanchett has 2 Oscars. Are you really, like... Look, Tar was an Oscar-worthy performance. Of course it was.
Yeah.
Of
There's
course
always
it was.
multiple Oscar-worthy performances.
Yeah, Michelle
So, like,
Yeoh
whether
also
people
gave...
like it or not, people may find that multiple performances are Oscar-worthy, and they might have a reason to be like, yeah, I want Michelle Yeoh to have an Oscar. But even so, people often talk about how there's people often want, like, I think people want to attribute that win to people wanting to award diversity in, like, an unjust way. They feel like Kate was robbed because, and you can think that Kate was robbed because you like the performance, but some people are going to say that it's because of race. I really don't think that if Michelle Yeoh's performance was a little bit weaker or didn't carry the movie as much, that her race narrative would have pushed her over the edge. I don't see any examples ever of someone's race pushing them to an Oscar win over somebody else. Like, I haven't seen that take place in the past. I don't think that's what happened here. I don't think it was like, I think it's cool, but it wasn't like the factor that made her win. Okay?
She brought something so unique.
I don't want to
the
hear that
movie.
shit. I just don't want to hear it.
It was like such a singular performance. It was like nobody else could have done that, you know? It just felt like
my opinion on it is like, I think they're both Oscar worthy, but I also feel like this moment was important to give her that award because of her career and because
I want her to come along with the train really bad. I really want her to be on the train with her Oscar, with everybody else having an Oscar, Ke Huy Quan having an Oscar. You know, I think that's like, that makes sense. And I mean, I don't think that a performance would win due to diversity if it wasn't like at least like on par with other performances. I think if people want to like vote for something and say this would be historic on top of me thinking the performance deserves it, sure. That could be another reason to vote for it over Cate Blanchett. Like, you can say that. And I agree. I think it is cool that it's a historic win, and it's a worthy performance, and Michelle Yeoh's career has, like, built up to this amazing moment. Cate Blanchett, she's been amazing in movies for a long time. Her winning an Oscar would be earned, but it would just be like, oh, another Oscar for Cate Blanchett. Like, you know, having a feel-good moment.
It is about people having a career moment. Like,
look at Brendan Fraser.
It's a little bit of both, and I know that people don't like that. And I don't know.
Nobody would deny that narrative doesn't play. Look at what happened. Look at Jamie Lee Curtis.
No, I know, but I think it's whether people think that's important. Like, whether they think if they were in the Academy voters' shoes, would they consider narrative? Would they consider where someone is at in their career? Like, and do they think that's important for them personally?
I think that everybody would say so in some circumstance.
I agree.
In some circumstance, you're rooting for somebody.
Yeah,
like, you can't tell me that you're not like rooting. You know. There wasn't one person who you were moved by their narrative, like whether it's Brendan Fraser or Jamie Lee Curtis or Ke Huy Quan.
It's always a little bit of both.
Yeah. I mean, Brian Tyree Henry was my favorite performance in the supporting actor category, but I want Ke Huy Quan to win the Oscar because he's also amazing, and I just love that for him, you know? I just love that.
The night was really fun. It was full of impactful, emotional speeches.
I mean,
from
easy
people
to say.
who never expected that they would be up on the awards stage where they are now, and it was a show full of beautiful moments.
So, Jamie Lee Curtis deserves it is a hot take. That's a hot take. I don't really agree so much. Right. I'm like happy for her, but it's like, you know. Yeah. What else? Anything else? Brendan Fraser. Sarah Polley winning for Women Talking. RRR winning song. There were so many good moments. Easily the best Oscars.
I like Ruth Carter winning another Oscar for Black Panther. I like that too.
There are a lot of really good moments. I mean, and then next year I feel like we're gonna, you know, every year we're kind of carrying over like, oh, the lessons from last year, and you know, I think we were kind of carrying over, oh, the BAFTA matters so much in those lead acting races, and then that's no more. I think,
but people are gonna carry over the SAGs next year as well, and. You know, I don't know if it was just this year or if it's going to be the same next year because the BAFTAs were so different because they had a different opinion about everything everywhere and they had a different opinion about All Quiet.
Rules about that we follow for the wins, especially, I think. It's just, you know, I would say like maybe we went maybe we went too stats heavy because if you think about it, like there were certain people that just felt like they were the moment. The people who won acting categories. Not only that, but like All Quiet winning production design had nothing to do with the precursors. Didn't predict that. The precursors didn't really say Wakanda Forever. I mean, you could have made a case for it, but I mean, they don't always go that way. That's kind of obvious to say that they don't.
Why are you talking about Wakanda Forever? You just said
I'm saying costumes.
Design. You just said production design.
Yeah, I'm talking about All Quiet and production design.
Oh,
that didn't win any precursors. I don't know. Like sometimes you just got to gauge what you think voters are feeling, and that would have been a decent way to go this year, because
people are pointing out A24 supremacy.
A24
It took
supremacy.
9 awards.
I mean, how do you deny
9
like
awards. They
if
took
you're
9.
in the industry, you've got to love A24 because they are putting out money for like original projects every year. People really respect
But
A24.
Cole, also, like, that studio took 9 awards. That little indie studio took 9.
Not so little. Not so
It
little
took-
anymore.
It took 2 technical
They
categories.
beat La La Land for Best Picture.
It took every acting category, and it took director, picture.
And you're telling me that Past Lives won't be nominated? Ha. Past Lives will get nominated next year.
Past Lives is fucking amazing.
Yeah.
All right. Let's. What else? I was gonna say something and I forget.
I think we.
Oh no! I think
I want to wrap up.
As far as stats go, I do think ultimately, like when it comes down to it, you take every situation in its own unique way. Like, you know, for example, BAFTAs. You pointed out they're often good to look for. For example, you pointed out that BAFTAs are often good to look to for acting categories, especially in close years. Well, the BAFTAs had less love for Everything Everywhere to the point where they didn't give Ke Huy Quan an award. Okay, so what does that say about their likelihood of awarding
the other
actors in the acting?
The other stat is that SAG is more often correct.
Yeah,
they're more. They usually get most of the winners right.
I think stats are often important, but like again, you know, when it comes down to will Jamie Lee Curtis win the Oscar, the stats are not going to tell you. Yes, Jamie Lee Curtis is the odds-on frontrunner.
It was also,
you have to go off of the sort of soft factors.
And what about the speeches? The speeches seem to matter.
They seem to matter this year.
They seem to matter. I mean, I guess maybe not every year you could say that, sure.
Yeah, I don't think you can say it every year.
Because Anthony Hopkins wasn't giving speeches when the father won. That was not happening.
No, that's the thing, though, is that, like, when you look at the Nomadland year and the fact that McDormand prevailed and then Hopkins prevailed, it really flies in the face of what happened this year. That's why I was predicting Kate Blanchett.
At the same
originally.
time, McDormand was in the Best Picture winner, and Anthony Hopkins was in one of the biggest, like, contenders as well, you could argue.
Right, exactly. So it's like, you kind of have to choose what you think is more or less relevant.
What they're feeling almost.
A little bit. You just have to choose what they're feeling, like what the more relevant.
I mean,
there's a lot of different little things that go into making.
And at the same time, you still want to predict somebody who won either SAG or BAFTA, obviously.
Right. I mean, it's not like anything flew in the face of stats, is it?
Well,
I mean, everything
some of the tech
everywhere,
categories were weird.
Every award, yeah, some, but that always kind of happens. But
yeah,
everything everywhere, everything everywhere won, it won somewhere else. At least once.
I don't think there's ever been a year since the BAFTA, like in the 90s, the BAFTAs were crazy, but I don't think there's been a year in a long time where the BAFTAs have been this wrong.
No,
not just in Best Picture, not just above lines, like in so many tech categories they were wrong.
Picture, director,
every acting category,
actor,
both screenplay categories,
screenplay,
costumes, production design,
makeup. Makeup.
Sound? Yeah, because they went with All Quiet. They didn't get shit right.
They literally... What did they get right? What did they get right?
Editing, visual effects, duh.
Yeah. Song? No, they don't.
They don't have a song category. Oh, score. They got score right.
Yeah.
Cinematography. I'm just thinking about what All Quiet won.
International feature.
Sure. That's it.
It's 5?
Literally 5 out of like 20 something for the BAFTAs. God damn. Oh, technically they got 2 of the short films right though. That was kind of weird. That was unusual. They gave 2 of the short films one.
You're telling me that the BAFTAs only predicted 5 of the awards?
Well, technically 7 if you want to go there.
Why?
For the short films, but you wouldn't
forget
really,
it.
It doesn't really matter.
Forget the short films for a second.
British
Forget the
short
short films for a second, and let's just say like out of the 20
5
awards that the Academy gives out,
or like 19 maybe, because they don't have sound or whatever.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Fuck.
That's crazy. Can you even count on them? Can you even count? Because obviously the guilds, even the guilds,
that's insane. That's
but even the Critics' Choice though. The Critics' Choice
down to the text.
Well, the Critics' Choice. How did the Critics' Choice fare? Cinematography was wrong. Editing was right. Makeup was wrong. Costumes was right. Production design was wrong. Oh, they were like 50-50. They were very mixed too.
Absolutely.
They didn't give sound.
And for actors, Critics' Choice was 2 out of 2. Or they only got 2 out of 4 because they gave Brendan Fraser and
Ke Huy Quan. Yeah. Well, they gave picture, director, screenplay though. They got that right. And editing.
Yes.
Yeah.
They got 5. I mean, I thought Everything Everywhere did exceptionally well at the Critics' Choice, and I was like, Man, it'd be lucky if it gets that haul at Oscars. I think it's gonna still get like. I think it's gonna get 4 awards at Oscars.
But with
4,
the-
because I
with
still
the
thought
Guilds-
it wasn't winning editing, and then it took 7. It went from 4 in my mind to 7, and I thought.
But the guilds got some wrong too. Like in the tech category, I mean, in the bubble line they got them all right, but in the tech categories, the guilds said,
and just to see how far out front it was the whole time.
The Guilds
my God,
didn't give it to Black Panther
I
in
love
costumes.
it so much.
They
I
didn't
love
give
it
it
so
to
much.
All Quiet in production design or sound or cinematography. Well, I guess All Quiet was just a weird thing, right? It was hard to tell.
It was weird with All Quiet was very weird with the guilds. It was weird how that film emerged only at the Oscars and BAFTA. It was definitely odd.
There was nothing. Okay, here's the other thing. Nothing was close to winning.
I know. That's what I was just saying. Like miles away, miles in the distance.
Yeah, because even Tar and Banshees, which is like, okay, if Everything Everywhere wasn't there, maybe one of those movies could have won screenplay or director.
Yeah.
But like, they
Far
didn't
ahead.
win anything.
I mean, okay, and I also want to, I don't think I'm going to be able to find it, but there was a tweet going around, and, like, this is not at all to, like, shit on what this person was saying. Like, it was just the sentiment of the time. After the festivals happened, a tweet got a lot of likes that was like, so this award season is just the Fabelmans, isn't it? And everyone was, like, feeling that. They were, after it won TIFF, people were like, yeah, I guess it's the Fabelmans, but they forgot I think to us it was sort of obvious that the whole winning TIFF and going on like your usual Oscar path that would take you to Best Picture has not played out in a conventional way in years. It happened with Nomadland, and that's kind of it as far as like recent years go.
Yep.
And so we were always like, no, but the Fabelmans, sure, it's strong.
Green Book won TIFF too.
I know, yeah, Green Book too, but no. There's always that one movie that feels like an underdog that will come out on top of the film that feels more like Oscar bait, and that's been happening for years and years. And so when people said it was done at TIFF, if that happens again this year, you just can't, don't believe it, don't buy it, don't buy into it. Go where the heart is, you know.
I mean, the heart could be with a TIFF.
It could
winner.
be.
Yeah.
It could. And look, fucking Fabelmans had like a 4.2 or a 4.3 on Letterboxd. Like critics
Out of the gate, it did.
nobody was saying that they didn't like it. It didn't make any sense in a way that it wouldn't, win all these awards.
Well,
it was like,
in
okay,
a sense, it
director,
was like
supporting actress, screenplay.
yeah, but then it was like, but again, it wasn't the most technically like it wasn't a technical achievement. So director's hard to win if you're not considered a technical achievement, and it wasn't like, I mean, Michelle Williams going lead was its own like, okay, well, you're giving up a win that the movie could have had.
Yeah. Someone said,
would Michelle
someone donated and said Tar will always be famous. Okay, I want to say something about Tar. Someone also said it was too original. I disagree. Everything Everywhere was very original, and that did very well. And also, listen, Tar did really well. Tar got
with nominations,
a fucking ton of nominations, and it got all of the really important nominations. Like Tar was recognized.
Tar will also live on as a
Tar was
movie
one
that
of the
people consider like really good.
Yeah, I mean Tar did really well, and it was a super original movie. It was a little bit out there and different, and like it was embraced. Okay, like Tar is not really an exception to the fact that those kind of films do get embraced, and it's great. Tar was a great Best Picture nominee.
Yeah,
and it
it also
if you took Everything Everywhere out of the race, people would have been talking about if Tar could win.
Here's the other thing.
I think Tar could have maybe taken Best Director.
If a movie wins all those major guilds, they are not thinking about spreading the love that year. We learned this with Birdman. We learned this like with Everything Everywhere. If you're winning all the major guilds, nobody's thinking about how they can spread the love to other movies. They are intoxicated with one movie.
Yep.
And it's going to win Picture, Director, Screenplay.
I was also going to say like the festival model is broken. It is changing, and
broken.
It's going to no, not broken, but it's changing, and it's going to be very different over the next decade. Like it's going to change. It's going to deviate more and more.
2 years in a row.
We're going to throw our film into the awards season. We're going to throw our film into the middle of awards season, and let it like fend. What do they call it? Like let it peck the other chickens to death. That's kind of what
I have something to say. This is the second year in a row where by this time in the year, the movie had premiered.
Yeah.
The second year in a row, by this time of the year, it premiered. So Past Lives sweep. I'm just kind of kidding, but I guess I wouldn't even throw that out the window as a possible winner, but it'd be really weird if they went for A24 2 years in a row.
No, I don't think Past Lives has like that. I don't believe.
I don't
in
see
that
it
as
winning an acting award, but I could see it winning screenplay and picture. But that would be like at best.
Yeah, it doesn't really feel like it's gonna win. I don't.
But
think
still, it's like I mean, Coda. Yeah,
Past Lives could win screenplay.
Coda came out in August, sure, but did anybody actually watch it when it came out in August? No, people watched Coda in Sundance. They went crazy. Then they stopped. Then they awards screenered everybody.
Yep.
And then Everything Everywhere's path to Best Picture was coming out at South by. Then having an amazing box office run until like June.
Yep.
And then
it shut up. It let the other awards do their the festivals and those films do their thing. And then it was like, yeah, we're still the best film of the year. And people don't forget. They don't have amnesia. There were a lot of films this year nominated. Top Gun, Elvis, that came out early in the year. And succeeded. So, just let's read some of these super chats.
The Globes are done as a reliable
we didn't talk about the Globes and what they got right.
Well, we'll talk about it right now. The Globes are done as a reliable precursor following their controversy.
Director, screenplay.
I mean, as far as the Globes, the Globes...
acting categories.
They tried to call Angela Bassett. They were wrong.
So supporting actor is the only one that carried over.
Well, no, lead actress Michelle Yeoh. won
I guess you can give it that, even though they would have probably given it to Cate Blanchett. I
agree with that.
So anyway, the Globes
and Everything Everywhere
pretty much like
lost to Banshees.
No correlation.
They were trying to go with the Fabelmans. They were trying to go with all those movies that people thought were going to win, but then it was like, I think they're going to go for Everything.
The Guilds vomited on Everything Everywhere, and that was it.
The Guilds.
The most reliable thing by far.
The Globes are fun to kind of entertain in the moment, but when it comes to when you get to the Guilds, they are irrelevant at that point.
Someone said, I've just gotten into films a few months ago, and you've made the Oscar race understandable and enjoyable. Thank you. Well, thank you. That's a really nice compliment. I'm glad that it's understandable, because I feel like oftentimes we just rattle off about stuff, and it's like you'd probably have to Google what DGA is and that sort of thing.
I'm glad we throw out a lot of acronyms.
Understand our fucking rambling. Cate Blanchett will get another Oscar, not today, but that's why I love her tomorrow. I mean, yeah, she might keep killing it. She might get another Oscar. That's
Cate Blanchett. I mean, how is she not going to give another Oscar-worthy performance in her career? That will happen. She might get a third still.
Someone said it's because BAFTA didn't go last.
That's very fair. Matt Neglia was saying that.
I think that has to be a factor.
Matt Neglia was like, we really have to consider that SAG's going last, and that might matter. I mean, obviously, that seems like that was important.
It seems like it was important, but again, we don't. But it's we don't know. We don't have data on it. It just was 1 year.
But listen,
but it still was.
It's also
seemed like it mattered.
It's also
especially for Michelle Yeoh and Jamie Lee Curtis. That's where it seemed like it mattered.
The Guilds reflect how Hollywood's feeling. You understand? The BAFTAs are all the way over there, whatever.
No, they're not. They're part of Hollywood too.
The BAFTAs are in British land.
They also are members of the Academy.
Okay, but they're not. Yeah. That's not Hollywood, bitch. They're all the way over there. They're not feeling. Everything Everywhere had billboards all over the place that said everything has led to this, implying the Oscars, and not saying it directly. Yes, it did.
Oh, nice.
It was a sick campaign. I liked it a lot.
What a great campaign.
But BAFTA... I don't know. I think it's about... I mean, going last is important because it shows what people are feeling in the moment. And as we can see, having a moment is important. Everything Everywhere, their campaign was able to orchestrate, having a moment in the last month leading up to them winning. And Coda did that marvelously orchestrating a moment right before the Oscars.
But Everything Everywhere, people were worried that it would run out of steam at many points, not only because it came out early and people had already seen it, but because it was taking a lot of awards very early and became the front runner with a target on its back.
But that was still debated whether it was the front runner for a long time.
No, but the weird thing of Everything Everywhere is that it felt like it had a moment that lasted the whole fucking year. It felt like it had a big, long moment. It wasn't even a moment. It was just a whole year. It just had a year.
Someone says, were you surprised by All Quiet's wins? We predicted it. I mean, obviously, international feature, nobody was surprised. We thought it was going to win cinematography.
Michelle Yeoh and Jamie Lee Curtis, though, they did have moments. And that was important. Okay, go ahead.
So cinematography, we thought, yeah. And then
I think I
did predict score. But I was really only surprised by production design.
That's it.
Which was very surprising.
And it didn't take screenplay, so the performance actually wasn't that huge.
It won 4 Oscars, though. That's still a lot.
That's what we predicted it to win 4 Oscars.
3.
Though, right?
We predicted 3.
Oh, 3. Okay. Because we predicted cinematography
and score and
international. Yeah. That's it.
Yeah. Babylon didn't win shit. It didn't win
No.
production design, even
No.
though it swept.
Nope.
People just didn't like it.
Babylon
That's what
is
happened.
the
They did not
movie
like
that
it.
seemed like, oh my god, of course that's going to be in my list of like this year's Oscar predictions, and then it just didn't do anything. It's that
Every year
movie.
there's a couple.
There's always
couple
one,
of
and it's
those.
very fun to find out what
There's
it is.
always more than
Bardo
one.
too. Bardo.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the in memoriam. We're gonna do an in memoriam right now.
Oh.
What's part of the in memoriam?
She said.
Bardo.
She said.
She said.
The Woman King.
The Woman King. Empire of Light. Empire of
Oh
Light.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Huge
As far as
Oscar
early
bait.
in the year.
Thank God that didn't crack into the Best Picture race. Thank God that didn't catch fire. You upset that Tar and Banshees didn't go home empty-handed? I'm not. Am I upset about it? I'm just happy that Everything Everywhere All at Once. I don't know what else to say. I'm not.
I wanted
upset,
to
but I
sweep-
would be happy if they took awards.
If Everything Everywhere won Best Picture and they gave director to Todd Field and screenplay to McDonough, I would be like, hey, that's pretty fucking cool. But I do like that the Daniels got some. Like if I were a voter, I would have voted for Everything Everywhere because I wanted to pile it on.
Someone said
Sorry.
didn't love Everything Everywhere, but it was a good winner because a lot of people liked it. I mean, I think even if you didn't like
That's
the
usually
movie,
how
which
I
is
feel.
fine, which is fair. Like I didn't even love it the first time I saw it, but if you didn't like the movie, you should still root for it in a sense because everyone wants original storytelling. It's not like we want this version of original storytelling. We just want that in general. So like you should want it, and just because it's not your kind of movie, that's fine.
People
But,
are
like,
making-
it's still a good win because it represents that.
People are making a lot of good in memoriam suggestions. The Sun. Oh my
God, The Sun.
The Sun.
The Sun.
Don't Worry, Darling. Yeah.
No, that was never
No,
like an awards thing.
People
was it?
fucking were predicting that shit early in the year. I swear to you.
Okay.
I swear to God, people. Were
Yeah,
predicting
you
it.
were. I actually remember like floating it to you and seeing how you felt about it, and you were very resistant.
I put
to
it low on the.
You
I
were
put it
very
low.
resistant. No, I know.
Oh,
I know.
I thought this is totally Twitter letterbox shit.
I know, but you were
But
right.
it did have really good costumes, production design, cinematography, score.
I
so
don't think
it was
Living.
like
Someone said Living. I don't think Living got Best Picture hype.
Living did as
I
well
mean,
as it was supposed to do.
Yeah, it did.
I thought that was about
it
as
ended up
well
doing
as it
pretty
was
well.
ever
Like,
going
to
to
get
do.
screenplay was pretty good.
The Jamie Lee win proves most voters didn't even watch Everything Everywhere because no way they chose her instead of Stephanie Hsu. That's something I really just have still.
I don't.
I don't think it proves that they didn't watch it. I
don't think it proves that.
Older people, the Academy, by the way, 60-year-olds voted for this movie for Best Picture. 70-year-olds, 80-year-olds.
I know.
I think that they just connected with that character for some reason. I guess.
Look,
if she brought them in. I heard a lot of
older
people on the
folks
anonymous
love
ballots.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
saying-
That's a thing. Okay?
I heard somebody on the
They love
anonymous
her.
ballot saying that the movie was just like, but I like Jamie Lee Curtis in it. It just, I don't know, it grounds them. It grounds the older folk somehow. It grounds them.
Yeah, I agree with this. It's not that they didn't watch the movie. That would be insane for so
No, but
many people to not watch the movie.
I agree that it feels like, how could you watch that movie and think that she's better than Stephanie
I just think
Hsu?
it's because they like. It's because they like Jamie Lee Curtis. What do you want? What else?
Stephanie
do you
Hsu also just
That's what it
arrived.
is.
You rarely win.
I
for
agree.
Just getting
Stephanie
onto
Hsu
it.
was a stronger performance. More of the film hinged on that performance.
It was just a more
And
in-depth performance.
She
too.
gave more to the film just because of the role. But Jamie Lee Curtis brought as much as she could to a smaller role. Good for her. Good for fucking her. Because I loved her in the role. It was just a little small. But no, I think they watched it. I think they love her and they wanted to give her an award. They grew up with her movies. Lest we forget.
Canterbury Glass is. I'm gonna wait.
No, so more in memoriam. This is fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It's funny that they said
Bones
Canterbury
and All,
Glass.
sort of. The Northman, I don't think so. Canterbury Glass, definitely.
But it's funny that because they're using the.
Wait, what's Canterbury Glass?
They're dead
Sorry,
naming.
what is
They're
that?
dead naming it. It's Amsterdam.
Oh, that's funny.
Amsterdam's
I
dead
like that.
name.
Oh, I like that.
Which I think is
Okay.
funny that we're using.
Yeah,
it.
Amsterdam was that's a good one. That's a good
Decision
one.
to Leave. Yeah. I mean,
Decision
definitely
to
with
Leave.
the
People
international
were
stuff.
really trying to predict that for director and screenplay.
Yeah, I think it's often people get optimistic about directors joining kind of like this will be their Oscar movie because it's time.
Blonde, sort of blonde, but we knew that was going to be bathed in controversy, so I think we.
Yeah, there was a lot of controversy bubbling up about that we kind of had an early.
The in
word
memoriam
about.
needs to be a tradition. We need to let's see. All right, I
Well,
think that was
Till,
pretty much
Till
it.
kind of.
Till was kind of yeah.
No, Nope. Well, I guess I never really. I thought Nope could have easily just been another Us, and it was.
Yeah.
But Nope had some worthy texts at the minimum.
Yeah, I mean, I think Nope wasn't Oscar bait, but it definitely
it still
for it to get no nominations. I think Till too. For Till to get no nominations, it belongs in the in memoriam. Glass Onion belongs in the in memoriam because Netflix wanted that to get nominated for Best Picture. They said it to people. They told people who told me that they were trying really hard to get that nominated for Best Picture.
Armageddon Time. Yeah.
Yeah, sort of.
Because it felt like it could be the Belfast. But James Gray's not, you know. Good night, Scarlett Johansson. Next year, please. For what? I have to look this up.
I have to look it up.
Oppenheimer or Barbie?
Which
Who will prevail next year? Look,
neither is going to win Best Picture.
both of them could be like things that we think are happening and then they flop. And you never know, especially with Nolan. He is so hit or miss with the Academy.
Did we say 13 Lives for In Memoriam? 13 Lives.
Oh, yeah, we had that really high at the beginning of the year.
And RRR, someone said, but RRR was not. I mean,
there was a point at which it looked like it could.
Yeah, I guess that does belong in the In Memoriam too. But RRR, for that even to get close, for that to get Critics' Choice Director,
I hate to break it to anybody. Cool. Asteroid City. If you think that I mean, this might be an Oscar contender, sure. If you think an actor's getting nominated for it, sorry.
Oh, because Scarlett Johansson's in it.
Nobody's ever been nominated for a Wes Anderson movie.
But that doesn't mean that
in my head, I thought Gene Hackman got nominated for.
It doesn't mean that they couldn't get nominated.
This is an ensemble movie that's about children, and then everybody else around them is just like a little cameo from like Bill Murray and Bill Murray and Friends. Yeah. Okay, it's going to be another instance where people will just predict whoever they want to say is getting nominated. They'll pick their favorite and they'll say, "Oh, maybe them for supporting actors."
Here's a good one. Here's a good one. Someone said White Noise. Absolutely, absolutely. Was
White Noise had Oscar-worthy text as well.
Well, here's the thing:
the production
Netflix would not have spent the money they did on that movie if they didn't think it was going to be an awards thing.
Okay, let's do a really quick outro.
Wait, also, someone said.
Wait, fuck, we gotta do
okay. New battery. Yeah, just get a new battery. Someone said. I
want to do an outro so I can stop recording.
All right, fine. This is fun though.
Yeah, but I think we can still keep filming, but we just gotta do. We can do it for the live stream, just not in the video.
Oh man, someone said something good. Bardo, we mentioned Bardo. I want to dance. Oh, I want to dance somebody.
Oh,
someone mentioned something good.
Well, you can say it. You're still recording.
I don't care. I want to stand on camera.
Entertain them so they don't think it's just black.
No. Yeah. I want to dance with somebody and fuck, I miss it again. Oh shit. Oh yeah.
This has happened like 5 times tonight.
Okay, get back here.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay. I want to dance with somebody because it didn't get Best Actress. It was at least trying to get that.
Yeah, kind of.
But the greatest beer run ever. Remember that?
That was so bad. That movie didn't make a peep.
I know.
Here's the risk.
I
feel like
deeply in memoriam.
Dropping on Apple TV, you're nothing. You're nothing when you drop on Apple TV unless they give you an extra campaign, like Coda. But if you just drop on there, nobody will make a peep. Even when Coda came out on Apple TV, it was like, where's Coda? You know? They weren't even, it didn't even look like they were pushing it. All right, let's do an outro for the video. We can still maybe do some stream.
All right.
We got the Everything Everywhere sweep that we've been predicting for a long time. You know, we felt vindication. We love that our favorite movie was awarded. If you're not part of this hype train, I'm sorry. I hope that next year you love the winner. That's all we can say.
You know,
I'm having my fun though. I'm gonna have my fun.
We get bragging rights. We're not gonna get it every year, so we have to brag when we can because look, we're not gonna predict the winner that early every year. But we did it this year. We predicted Everything Everywhere very early. We stuck to our guns. We literally didn't remove it the entire year until it won. But we didn't think it was gonna sweep like this. What we thought was gonna happen was that something else, probably Fabelmans, was going to perform well at like Critics' Choice and BAFTA, and then it was going to go in really strong to Oscars, and the SAGs would go with Everything Everywhere. Maybe PGA would go with Everything Everywhere,
WGA.
Or maybe not. Or WGA have like a Parasite kind of thing where it comes back and it wins in an unexpected fashion, and it wins 3 or 4 awards. Well, that fucking didn't happen, and that's all I got to say about that. I also want to celebrate that I won like a good amount of money. That's all I'm going to say about that too.
The SAG Award has never felt like more relevant in the past like 4 years. My God. Stay tuned for 2024 predictions coming soon.
Wait, by the way, I just want to say one more thing. The reason that we had Everything Everywhere in the beginning of the year, since the beginning, the reason that we had... I'll start over.
Can we just finish? Let's just finish.
Yeah, no. I have one more thing to say though. The reason that we had Everything Everywhere on so early and we didn't take it out was because we did look for like what has the heart, what has the story behind it.
No, we also said what can win screenplay, what can win an acting award.
That as well.
Yeah.
But definitely that like what has the heart to really like what has that narrative, what has that heart. And Fableman's Spielberg made another movie and this one had to do with him. But Everything Everywhere was like, okay, this is another leap forward for Asians in cinema, Asian actors. It's also immigrant story. It's also, relates to like how people are feeling these days, I guess. And it's also just an original movie that made a lot of money. Like, there's a lot of things that went for it.
Yeah.
And those reasons mattered, and we need to remember those when we're thinking about things like Banshees or Fableman's possibly winning the awards, or even All Quiet. Like, those do not have that factor. They don't have it.
Yeah.
So I will
you
not
gotta
predict
look for the movie
a
that
film like
has
that.
yeah.
I'm not going to predict that in next year if I don't have to. It doesn't happen. Okay, that's all I have to say.
Stay tuned for 2024 predictions. We are doing them very soon.
And we always get some right, I think
course.
we usually get like 4.
I mean, we're going to get Killers
Right.
of the Flower Moon right.
Yep.
At minimum.
Yep. Oppenheimer probably.
Well,
but
I'm not sure.
We
about
don't
that.
know. Yeah, we don't know. Past Lives probably.
Yeah, Past Lives. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing.
Did you howl like a monkey when Everything Everywhere swept?
All right, that's it for the video.
All right. You could just scroll down to the bottom of the stream, or we could just end the stream.
Well,
just see if people are active in it.
We've been having a good time. Let's see. Hustle? Nah, that doesn't count. That's not in memoriam.
When will Malik's new film release?
No,
I'll just go.
Literally, nobody knows when Malik's next film is coming out.
It's not
ever.
going to Cannes, right? It's
you
not
don't know
really
that
hyped for Cannes, or
not really. I haven't seen anything that indicates that it's actually going to come out this year.
Thank you, Kieran, for your donation. Let's see.
I'm pumped for the new Malik film. Miyazaki getting love next year. Honestly, that does seem to me like it could be like, Park Chan-wook, it's like his time to be in the best director race and stuff. And it's like, you're banking on that being, I'm going to say it again. People also thought this about Oscar Farhadi for A Hero. It's like, you are banking on that being one of his best movies. If it is not one of their best movies or their best movie, they will not be part of the Oscar conversation. You can't just make another, good movie for the director and then it, leaps into the conversation. It has to be way better if they're not a director who's getting consistently nominated. That's how it happened with Wes Anderson. Richard Linklater making Boyhood. It has to be, their fucking masterpiece.
Yep.
So How Do You Live has to be really
has to be
good.
like his best film.
And if it's just good, then it can get international feature and animated feature. But
I don't want to see anyone who after it probably will get the Wind. It'll probably get The Wind Rises reactions. And I don't want to see anyone predicting it after that. It has to be fucking magnificent.
But here's the thing: there's a lot of narrative to nominate Miyazaki for his final movie.
I agree, but it would be it would just coalesce into giving him the animated feature award. Honestly, it'd be Pinocchio.
I agree.
I think it's unlikely. I'm not going to put that in my 10. And also the subject of the matter of the movie makes me think it'll be a little bit preachy, and I'm not really a big fan of that. And I also was a little mix on The Wind Rises. Jonathan Majors for Magazine Dreams next year. Fuck yes. Fuck yes,
Hopefully,
make it happen.
Hopefully, I'm a little
the best
worried.
actor race is very exciting because not only is that a contender, and it's possible, but wait till you see the movie. You won't be convinced that it'll happen because of the subject matter, and because
it's a weird performance too.
Yeah, but
playing
it would be like
hero.
it would be like Jake Gyllenhaal getting nominated for Nightcrawler. It'd be fucking fantastic.
I know,
that
but
didn't
that's
happen.
also dangerous. That the fact
It's
that it doesn't
dangerous.
happen.
It's dangerous, but I'm excited because I want it to happen, and I'm going to root for it.
Yeah.
And then hope Cillian Murphy gets recognized next year. I absolutely think there's going to be a huge push to get him recognized for Oppenheimer. Absolutely.
But it would be the first lead acting nomination for a Nolan movie.
Whatever.
I mean, it's a biopic.
Yeah,
so
he hasn't made a movie like this.
And he looks like he's aging. A movie could get makeup too. He's getting older in the movie.
Look, Cillian Murphy's going to be really good in it. He's going to be really good because he's playing with a lot of emotions. He's playing with guilt and mainly guilt, but guilt. But
Yeah, I think he's going to be really good. I'm
he's going to
excited.
kill it.
I'm really excited.
I mean, it depends how Oppenheimer does. If Oppenheimer is a Best Picture contender, I think he gets.
There's
one.
also a narrative I love there, which is
not,
which
then,
is that
then
like.
Yikes.
You know, he's been working with Nolan for a long time, and now Nolan's giving him the opportunity to be like the lead in this biopic. It's like
I know
I feel like his career's
narrative
really
too.
been building up to this moment.
You know, I would even be curious if he could get like a win narrative going, but it's harder to see that.
I don't think he's
And
going to be
Coleman
that showy.
Domingo. That's exciting too. Coleman Domingo
will be very showy from things that I've heard. Kingsley Ben-Adir's playing Bob Marley. Watch out. That movie is coming out in 2024, but it's January, so they're obviously going to do some kind of Oscar qualifying thing.
Yeah.
Watch out for that shit.
I'm skeptical, though, of those really late release dates, which haven't been working.
They have not been working.
Time.
I don't know why you would drop your movie in December at this point.
It
I
could
really
change.
don't know.
It could
Like,
change.
honestly, why the hell would you drop your movie in December? Like, that's like the worst time almost to drop your Oscar movie.
Someone said the Bike Riders is my placeholder for Best Picture at the moment. Bike
I'm
Riders,
excited.
that's a Jeff Nichols movie?
Yeah, and it has Austin Butler, Jodie Comer, Michael Shannon, and Tom Hardy.
That's cool,
It's a
but
really
Jeff
good cast.
Nichols has never made a film that felt like an Oscar movie.
If it's
Even Loving had Oscar subject matter, didn't get any nomination. Well, it got Best Actress.
Listen, if the Bike Riders is a 90 on Metacritic and critics think it's one of the best movies of the year, I think it will get nominated. But I think it has to be that good. I think it has to be very good.
Oh, Bradley Cooper and Maestro. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that's going to be obviously an Oscar
that's
type
gonna be
of
some
performance.
Shit. He's got makeup on too.
Oh, he's got lots of it. Yeah. He's trying. I mean, why else did he make the movie? To win himself an Oscar.
I don't see an acting nomination for a Nolan film. Yeah, but this is like a little bit different of a Nolan.
Because it's a biopic.
Yeah.
I actually don't think I would have Emily Blunt on.
And then Leonardo DiCaprio for Killers of the Flower Moon. Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
And, I'm so fucking. I'm so pumped for Lily Gladstone.
Yeah.
I'm so pumped for that because I've seen her in 2 things. She's amazing. I'm so ready for her to have that moment.
Yeah. A lot of people are shitting on everything everywhere. I mean, have
Whatever,
fun. I guess
whatever.
like you're trying to like claw down a mountain. You're trying to take down a Goliath. So like have fun, you know, like biting the toes of the Goliath.
Saltburn. I've heard good things about Saltburn.
Yeah. And Barry Keoghan.
When
He's
will
another
Christopher Nolan
contender
win
for
Best Picture? I'm
Actor.
going to make a bold prediction. Christopher Nolan will never win Best Picture.
That's not that bold.
I think he could win an
That's
Oscar.
not that bold.
Maybe he wins director one day, but I don't think he's going to win a Best Picture.
I don't think he's
award.
ever going to win an Oscar for that.
Yeah, you two can talk forever. It's crazy. Joaquin Phoenix for Napoleon. I have heard mixed things about Napoleon. I think that could be a Ridley Scott flop. He's got a lot of flops under his belt. It's
Someone
very
said
rare these days for him
Russell
to actually...
Crowe for the Pope's Exorcist. Is that a joke? Is that like another shitty horror movie about an exorcism?
Exorcist?
The Pope's Exorcist?
Yeah. No, that's a joke.
That's a joke, right? Yeah. Ryan for Barbie. Yes, absolutely.
It's
Put him
coming
in
out
your
in like 2
top
weeks.
5 for supporting actor. Do it.
Who? Ryan Gosling?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, actually, Ryan Gosling in supporting actor. Maybe he's Matthew McConaughey and Magic Mike, though, and he's like, he kind of gets critic support, but it doesn't happen.
Yeah, we'll see.
That
I
could
think
be
Barbie...
Blitz.
I'm optimistic about
Blitz. Yep. Blitz, the new Steve McQueen movie about, like, it takes place during World War II. It's about, like, some bombing in the UK. Very good cast. Harris Dickinson, Saoirse Ronan, Stephen Graham.
Yeah.
That could be a really interesting one, I think.
Yep. I would just be worried that it's, like, really good, but might be, like, a little bit... boring for people.
Boring?
I'm just thinking about Widows.
Widows wasn't boring.
I think for some people it was.
I think Widows was just kind of like like crime thriller, but it didn't like move people as much. I guess I would say.
I don't know. Something about Widows was like it was good. It was well made, but it wasn't like. I think it was a little intellectual and like hard to understand.
Steve McQueen has.
It was very plotty. That's what it was. I don't know if this movie would be the same.
I think that Steve McQueen has got to come back to the Oscar race. But here's the thing about Blitz. I wonder if Blitz could have the problem with Widows, where it's like too much of in like the thriller territory, and then the Oscars don't like it. That's my only. And even the title Blitz sounds so much like a thriller.
Someone said The Killer. Like I'm worried about The Killer though because it's
like,
a genre
it's
film.
the same thing. The Killer,
and
might
also
be a
The
little
Killer.
too thriller.
To be honest, I am excited for any film that David Fincher is going to make, and I'm sure it's going to be good. But I'm a little bit worried about the premise, which sounds very familiar. Like. Some guy he's so hardened, but like he just goes out there and like he does his job and he's good at his job.
Yeah, but it's like based on a graphic novel, so it
doesn't matter. I just think the story sounds but I'm sure he's going to do a good job with it. I just don't know if it will feel like we need to give it awards.
Well,
so
again,
I'm a little skeptical
that
of The Killer.
and Blitz, it's like, what if are you Widow's Girl with the Dragon Tattoo? You're too much of a thriller. You know what I'm saying?
This one's Air by Ben Affleck.
That's
got to be a
Timothy
joke.
Chalamet and Wonka. Fuck no. But you could definitely predict Wonka for like some text, like costumes, production design, song.
Yep. Next goal wins. That I think it's been being like thrown around.
I've heard
with
mixed,
its release
I've heard
date
mixed
for
things.
a reason. Yeah,
I've heard mixed
I'm
things.
not so sure about that. Lanthimos, fuck yeah. I mean, I hope Lanthimos gets something good.
He has two.
Lanthimos has 2 movies coming out.
No, the second one's not going to come out.
Not coming out this year.
I don't think so. But yeah, Poor Things. I think could be
Alexander Payne's Holdovers. That's a contender. Absolutely. Jennifer Lawrence, Best Actress for what? Look it up.
Jennifer Lawrence, Best Actress for
Ben
what?
Affleck. That movie's not real. That's not going to happen. Joaquin for Beau is Afraid won't happen. Okay, so Beau is Afraid, I actually do think could happen.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm like looking out for it. It looks like if it did get really acclaimed, it would be viable for like production design, Best Actor. I don't see it as being a long shot.
Jennifer Lawrence, the only movie she's in is that movie that just got a trailer, that comedy. No Heart. That's not gonna. So no, there's nothing for
The Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
Tom Hooper. Is Tom Hooper doing something?
No. Is Ridley Scott Tom Hooper?
Oh.
Huh? What?
Like, because Ridley Scott's doing shit now, but like he used to be on top of his game. I don't think we can call Ridley Scott Tom Hooper. I think he's just hit or miss, and he's just always going to be that way. He'll create some hits later in his career. Like he's not done.
What do you mean later in his career? The guy's like 85.
No, I don't know. He's still going, but he'll keep doing hit or miss.
And I respect it. I mean, yeah.
Because also Last Duel was really good.
How Gucci sucked, and then Last Duel was really good.
Yeah.
It was like, okay, like I still
and yeah. So he still has stuff in him.
Yeah.
Jonathan Glazer film. Oh yeah, I mean that's interesting. The
Jonathan Glazer film. I have a little bit of like a red flags going off about that because it's like about a Nazi officer who like falls in love with somebody and there's like a romance. So I'm like, I don't think that the movie's gonna be. I think there's got to be a purpose for the movie. That's not just like how bad it sounds.
We got a donation from Tord. Thank you, and we have.
You should look up the plot of the. Not Alex Garland, Jonathan Glazer movie, and tell me you think that's going to get awards. Like, you should just look at the plot.
Someone pointed out and donated that saying the Blitz was about when the Germans bombed UK cities during World War II and aimed at the public and factories, so it probably won't be a thriller. Yeah, I totally like understand that it won't be a thriller, but I also know that like Steve McQueen made he did the Small Axe films, and those weren't thrillers; those were just dramas. And one of them did feel like it would have been an Oscar contender, but. I'm kind of looking at that film and going like, if that film wasn't in a TV series, would that have been an Oscar contender? And I don't really know if I can answer that.
Yeah, I don't think Blitz is going to be. I don't think you can make a thriller out of that because it's too serious.
No, I definitely don't think it's a thriller. Like I wouldn't argue that it's a thriller.
No, it sounds very Oscar baity to me actually. I mean, how does that not get like sound production design? Stuff like that,
Someone said John Wick 4 for text. I asked you that because you like the text so much.
I think that they should nominate it for cinematography. I think production design would be worthy. I think
but they're not going to do
sound,
it.
Whatever, visual effects maybe. I don't know. No, they're not going to do it. It's not real. Spider-Verse 2. I've heard maybe Spider-Verse 2 is on par with the original or something, but I don't know. I don't think it's going to get Best Picture. I think that's too like comic book for like young people who are like into animation, and the Oscars still have a long way to go to like actually appreciate animation like that.
Everyone's gonna be okay.
Yeah, that kid.
The Color Purple.
Kid, I met him.
Oh, The Color Purple is definitely an Oscar contender for next year. Definitely.
Yeah, that's very Oscar bait.
But it does worry me that people are saying The Color Purple in a musical like immediately when they say
bitch, it's a Broadway musical and it's been acclaimed already. It's already won people awards on Broadway.
I know, but just people's reactions to it.
I know, but it exists, so it's like somebody found a way to make it make sense.
Why are people saying PTA Oscar? He doesn't have a film, does he?
No, that's not going to be until next year.
Oh, the Nosferatu film.
I don't think that's this year.
The Nosferatu film's cool.
That's next year though.
The Nosferatu film?
It's not going to come out this year.
Oh, I thought they were talking about the Paolo Lorraine movie.
No.
That's a different.
You're talking about the Robert Eggers movie, which is in production. Oh, maybe that could come out this year.
What's Challengers? The Luca Guadagnino film?
That's the one about like Zendaya and Mike Feist and what's his name playing tennis. Josh O'Connor. They're playing tennis against each other.
What do you think about
that? Interesting. It's coming out in August apparently. Which is like right before TIFF, so it's like, why? I don't know. I just think Luca Guadagnino's movies, and especially Bones and All, kind of proved it. Like maybe they just appeal to the young folk a little bit, and especially with that cast, Zendaya, Mike Feist. It's like this is kind of a Stan movie. That's where Everything Everywhere was different because you had veterans like Jamie Lee Curtis and Michelle Yeoh that older people could kind of get behind.
Someone said, shit, Adam Sandler for Spaceman. No, but I'm not going to say why I'm saying no, but I have heard something.
No.
Fair Play. No, but like
No.
she was Best Actress worthy.
Apparently,
I'll say that.
Netflix is like considering.
They
Maybe
probably will consider it,
But
like,
I just
don't
don't
think it would
think-
happen.
And I think that they should release Fair Play like in April or May. I don't see
Yeah.
why they should hold that off to the Crowded Awards season. I really think that they should just release that early.
I would love a Best Actress nomination. I'll say that though for that movie.
Yeah, I mean,
And I would even be like a little bit okay with the Best Screenplay nomination, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
I just think
so.
Fair Play just feels too much like, yeah, it's good. It's not like the best movie. Asteroid City, maybe, yeah, sure, why not? I mean, you know, The French Dispatch, I feel like it's kind of healthy. It's like the stock market. Wes Anderson, you know, riding high on Grand Budapest, and he gets knocked down a little bit, but maybe he comes back up. Like, you know, we'll see. We'll see about that. May, December, May, December, Todd fucking
May, December,
Haynes
yes.
is back. Julianne Moore, Natalie Portman, oh my god.
Bottoms with Rachel Sennett, that got great reactions today, and like
I'm so excited.
fucking pumped. I don't know about Oscar.
It's the
but I'm
director of
pumped.
Shiva Baby, and people say it's really good out of South by.
Indiana Jones ?
Maybe Tex, maybe like 2 Tex.
Probably. I mean, I'm gonna say like that would be so weird.
Visual effects.
No,
I could get visual effects.
I think if that gets a nomination, it could be visual effects and sound. That's it. I don't see anything
production design.
Oh yeah.
That's still its best day. I mean, the last Indiana Jones movie didn't get shipped.
Yeah,
but
I don't
it
think
might
so.
be better than that. Rye Lane is not actually going to happen, unfortunately. I'm really worried that it will drop very, very quietly on Hulu.
Safdie brothers, do they have a film?
No.
I don't think they have a film next year.
Cumberbatch for what? Past Lives, how many nominations? Picture, director, screenplay, actress, supporting actor.
5.
That's what I'm going for now. I don't really think editing or maybe score. Maybe it's like
Maybe
Minari.
score.
Because that'd be like Minari.
Yeah,
It'd be
I think
exactly
score
Minari.
would be worthy. I'm gonna say like 5 or 6. Possible best actor, but not super likely. And then like, yeah, that's how far I go.
Benedict Cumberbatch for The Book of Clarence. For the James Samuel has a new movie, but I think that's probably just going to be another fun Western, you know?
Someone said the Roosevelt movie. Is Roosevelt 2023? No, right? Roosevelt's not 2023.
No, it's not coming out this year because Scorsese has Killers of
Ferrari. You know,
Michael Mann has not been like operating on like the top
Maybe.
of his game. So
Halle Berry's in Color Purple. Yeah, I mean, that
She
could
is?
happen. I don't know. Someone said so. Adam Driver for Ferrari.
Well, the people who are getting nominated for The Color Purple are Taraji P. Henson and Halle Bailey is in The Color Purple.
Oh, I misread it.
Danielle Brooks will maybe get nominated, and then you could also see what's her name? Where is she? Fantasia Barrino get nominated in lead maybe for that movie.
Is Barbie possible? Yes.
It is.
Yes.
It is possible actually. I've heard that it actually like tackles certain like like society's like gender roles, whatever things in an interesting way, which you kind of would expect that they're actually diving into it in like a deep way. And the text, I think that movie gets in through crafts and through a potential Ryan Gosling Best Supporting Actor nomination, and I'm not fucking kidding about that. And also songs. Apparently they're original songs. So you can see song, production design, costumes, maybe makeup and hair, Ryan Gosling supporting, adapted screenplay or original screenplay, I'm not sure. But screenplay, too. Like, oh my god, Noah Baumbach, Greta Gerwig, what a team, right? You could that movie could get all those nominations. It's real.
Bong Joon-ho's movie.
That's next year, but also honestly no.
Really? No.
I mean, it's going to be a cool sci-fi movie, but I just don't know.
Regina King for Shirley?
I've heard not good things about the movie. She's probably very good in it, but I just kind of wonder if
she
that
could
will...
maybe overcome it.
I don't know if she's going to be able to overcome that. Jesse Plemons is going to be supporting, by the way. They actually confirmed that last year. It was really weird.
Joker 2? Is that coming out next year?
No, that's next year.
Yeah.
Dune Part 2, absolutely. I know we didn't mention it, but yeah, Dune Part 2, I'm fully expecting that to be another Oscar movie.
Yeah.
Wonka's
no
not
reason
getting
to
Best
doubt it.
Picture. I'm just not going to say it.
No.
Gerwig and director, I actually think no. I actually think not Gerwig and director.
No,
I think
yeah.
like it's screenplay, not director.
I would say it's a maybe though,
because
like,
I think
would say it's a
Barbie,
maybe.
if it's a contender, that is not going to be a top 5 movie at all. That's going to be like an
I'm
8,
not
9,
gonna
10.
say no though. I'm not gonna say no.
Okay, you're right. Yeah, not no. But
Because you can have because the Daniels just won Best Director. They won Best Director.
What? That's spam.
Yeah, there's someone spamming. Yeah, I'm actually not gonna mention what they're talking about. Like, I want to talk about it, but I'm not gonna, cause fuck that.
I don't even know what they're talking about.
It's some bullshit. I know what they're saying, but I'm not gonna mention it.
Wonka's going to be too campy. Wonka will be fun. It's just not going to be like the best movie. Well, okay, some people think Paddington 2 is the best movie ever, so what am I going to say? Barbie's Cruella? No, I there's a test screen, and I heard it's actually, like, fucking good.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to be as good as Lady Bird and Little Women, but it's going to be at least very good. I don't know.
I think we've
kind of
exhausted a
Look,
lot of the movies.
and we still have to make the video. So you're going to
What
have to
video?
wait and see the 2024 predictions.
Oh yeah, and you also have to get to editing, so we gotta go.
Oh yeah, I do have to edit
Yeah.
the whole video.
Yeah, you have to edit our reactions.
Oh yeah, we should probably go. The Koreeda new movie. Hey, I'm gonna be going to Cannes probably, so I think we'll see it there.
All right. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you.
Thank
for
you,
your
everybody,
support.
for the watching and the channel and all that. I'm gonna turn this off now. Goodbye. How do I get this? What is this shit?
All right. The thing that some people